Hello everybody, Mr. Chudlot here, and today, nothing ever happens. Today nothing ever will happen. Huge thanks to Callum for the, beautiful thumbnail that he made for me. Boobs? Booba? Boobers? Why are you talking about them? I don't know. But we are back with Darkstone, to my surprise. For those who don't know, last time I failed this Ironman right here by forgetting that enemies are in range of LYON and then having him die. So this is technically a lost Ironman, but there were several people who told me, who asked me if I could still finish it, because they found it entertaining, because I liked the voice acting, stuff like that, because I wanted to see the end. And I held a vote on it on my community tab, and I think it was around 70% the last time I checked were in favor of me continuing it. So that's what I will do. I will continue this. I will show you guys the rest of the game. I will still try to play it like an Ironman, for the sake of, like, I'm not gonna do plays that I know are gonna get my characters killed, that are, like, extremely risky, and then just, like, be like, oh, okay, they died, it didn't work, I'm just gonna reset. No, I will still try to play it as if it were an Ironman, but officially, this is a failed Ironman. And I don't want to be like any of the other VTubers at times where I have seen, like, oh, you know, I called this an Ironman, but I failed it, so I'm just gonna change the rules. And then I didn't fail it, you know? No, this is 100% a failed Ironman. I got a game over, I lost. It is not a Tin Man. It is a failed Ironman that I will play to completion for the sake of showing off the game. And I don't think it's fair to call it anything else. It is failed. The challenge has been failed, but it will be shown off for the viewers. So just to get that out of the way, because I normally don't really feel good to continue playing an Ironman, which I lost. So, but because people really wanted it, I was fine with it. So we will be back in this chapter. I did just change the preps up a little bit here. I think I gave, like, a couple of armor effective weapons to some of my units. I'd say I changed Denny and the Gen over here. It is what it is, pretty much. Paperman. But yeah, we will get back into it, and we will see what we can do. Yeah, we're gonna skip past it, we've seen it already. How did you lose? I was around this part and there were a couple of huge reinforcements. I needed to click this button to get my other part of the team past this barrier. But the reinforcements which came from the east were too powerful for my units down here. And I think one of them died on the way there as well. So it got pretty difficult for me, and then I did a play without realizing that I was putting LYON right into the enemy range, and they just all killed him. It was, in all intents of the word, a skill issue. So, yeah. Let's see. I think... yeah, these guys don't double him, so I think I can, like, barrier up the guard, maybe? Truly unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna jump in right here. Just use the Regan Life for effective damage, I think. Wait, what weapon is he wielding? Silver Axe? Maybe not. I think he'll still be fine. You could say it was an interesting maneuver, for sure. Very, very interesting. I think I do have a barrier staff, right? Yeah. Let's use that up on the guard. Should help him around a bit. I think last time I did this with Kalach. And I guess we can visit this? I don't remember. Did I visit this last time? Oh, yeah, it was that woman. Okay, on this side, I'm not sure if we can lure in both at once. I get the feeling we probably can't. Let's see, that's 32 damage, and that's 38. He had 90. I think Beran might survive, actually. That's what, 38, so that'd be 18 damage, and 32, that'd be 25 damage. So 25 plus 18, he would survive it, yeah. I was considering playing Darkstone, but I gotta finish some of the hacks I've started before starting, like the BD trilogy. Okay. None of this better at Berwick than modded GVA Emblem. It was a genuine mistake. It can happen to anyone. But yes, it was definitely a skill issue. Just gotta watch out for the crit. Okay, he has exactly 9 speed, so that's perfect. Okay, so we will... I just gotta watch out for this. Yeah, no, I can't do that, because of this motherfucker. Right. This time I remember. We'll do this. Is there anything to buy? Well, we don't really have money anyways, but... I mean, there's a couple of things in here that could be nice if we did have the money, but... we do not, so... Oh, you know what? Maybe we do Filla Smite on Zaba. Might as well use it. I think it lasts for a couple of turns. It lasts for 1 turn? Oh my god, these are even worse than I thought. Why are these things just complete shit in, like, every single game they're in? Unless you cheese them. These conditions. Like, in Andaron Saga, I think it was 5 turns, and then you also danced for the unit. And, like, the buff doesn't need to be too strong, but I feel like either it needs to be a good buff that lasts for a little bit, or it needs to also dance you. It should not be one or the other. Poor lot mentioned, make sure to like and subscribe. Yes, thank you, fellas. Let me pin that, actually. Can I? I can't even pin that from here. Hold on. Pin. I think the text is a little bit smaller. I had to adjust the overlay a little bit because... Oh, 20 bucks from Noah Warren in celebration of something happening. I can't believe it, guys. Something happened. I can't believe it. Can you believe it, guys? Something happening. Just 1 day away. I think what we will do... Oh, wrong button. I was gonna check, but it worked out. We'll try that. We have, I think, another Berserk staff. We might as well. I was considering maybe picking the Berserker instead, but I wanted to check if there's any droppables first. But you know what? I think this will work out just fine. I think we have a couple more Berserk staves left, so it should be fine. Yeah, thank you, Noah. That's very nice of you. Well, guys, it happened. What? I thought nothing ever happens. What is this, man? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. I do remember we gotta watch out for these guys a little bit. Because they're not to be toyed around with. Point to the nothing ever happened sign. This is true. This is true and factual. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. Yeah, we can definitely kill one of these with Sar. If we want to. Just gotta see, 32 damage. I don't think I put a barrier. No, I don't think I'll put a barrier on here. Okay, that's a bit of an issue, I guess. Okay, Medusa can kill one of them. Oh fuck, man, I'm clicking the wrong button. You know, in Berwick, you always had a triangle to check things. And in here, it's R1 on my controller, so it's a bit different, and I need some time to get used to it. I don't think I can... Yeah, maybe having Denny on this side was actually quite important now that I look at it. 7... I mean, he gets... what? 14. He should be fine from just those guys. I meant to send that at the start of the stream, but work decided to have a fire drill as your stream was starting. No worries, Noah. I'm happy whether you send it now or whether you send it in an hour. Didn't find them useful purely because they didn't give extra turns. Yeah, that is the biggest issue of these, like, buff rings. And the thing is, like, I got myself the buff, but because it's only for one turn, it is not just do you have to choose between, like my thought was, if it lasts like at least 3 turns, then I would have a choice between, okay, I can't really do much with dancing right now, so I will just do Fila Smite to increase my power for the next few turns, and then I'll still have some use out of my dancer. But if it's just one turn and it doesn't refresh you, then it just becomes a choice of, do I want 5 extra might on a character, or do I just want to attack again with them? And in that case, pretty much every single time, you will just choose to attack again, unless you're using this like on enemy phase or something. Okay, I think we gotta put Sar here. He should be fine. We're just gonna pull out the hand axe. And we're gonna get Medusa out of there. Last time we were a bit more aggressive here, but I think we can't do that without Denny, so... Yeah, he should be able to take all 3 of those. Because that's 30, he'll take like 8 damage from this guy, he'll take 1 damage from these, and then it's pretty much only the mages who do any real sort of damage to him. Let's check the vendor again. We can't really buy anything, but... Yeah, I mean... Oh, Master Seals, right. We may want to sell some things, or if we get money, we can buy some Master Seals. That would be pretty good. We've had all of this already. Oh, Great Shield! Oh, that's actually a really good proc. Sar carry. Sar, you need to carry my team. Yeah, that Swordmaster's gonna disrupt things a little bit. Nice. YouTube does 3 out of 3 ads now? Yeah, I've noticed that as well. It does. It is pretty bad. Okay, that's fine. Didn't outright need to kill. Point to the nothing ever happens sign, so true. Ugh. Yeah, these guys only have heal staves, which is a bit annoying, but it's nothing you can't deal with. Going for the Berserkers, okay. Are you serious? Bro. What? You get crit by a Berserker? As a Swordmaster? Bro. Bro, I thought he'd go for like the... Oh my god. Okay, at least it's an enemy less. At least it's one less enemy to deal with. Man. Man, maybe something did happen. X-Pro Sweet Peak. Okay, let me consider how I want to do this, because These enemies are actually a little bit scarier. Because I can't double all of them. We can probably kill... Yeah, we can kill this guy. With Murray. And then we slowly advance onto the other ones. Aw, really? 1 damage off, bro? 1 damage off. What about the Brave Axe here? No, that's a sword guy. Let's see, Zabadabadoo. It's also not enough. Jamshir. Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. I can deal pretty good damage to them, but I don't think I can outright kill them. However, what we can do is... I think I have an Fenrir, yeah. How much of a damage difference is that? That is quite a bit of a damage difference. So let's try that. We'll use a Fenrir. Okay, no, I don't think that matters. Yeah, we'll just attack normally. We can do this, get rid of the mage. We do have a dance here that we can use. But I'm wondering who I want to use it on. Let's see if Kalach can maybe... wait, is he... Oh, he's not even in range. Okay, that's a misplay. So I'll have to dance for him then. I don't think the Sage is in range of Murray, right? Yeah, okay. We'll dance for Kalach, and then we block off the Armor Knight. Or maybe she can kill that guy, and then Kalach can kill the other guy. Let's try a Shamshir, maybe she crits. She did indeed not crit. But she got a level. HP, wow. I mean, honestly, I don't think I can be mad at that anymore. With her performance so far, like, holy moly. You gotta be a bit careful. Yeah, if I put you right there, you'll eat a Tomahawk. How much is that? 18. And 32. He should be fine. Oh, 2 damage off, really. Zweihänder? Zweihänder works, okay. So I think that's what we'll do. Is just outside the range. Yeah, that's how we do it. Man, Zweihänder is actually a really good PRF, I gotta say. We'll move you right here, we'll trade that in for a hand axe. And we'll heal up Zabadabadoo. There we go. Up here... Oh, I wanted to... You know, I'm just realizing I wanted to make myself a nice little tea for my throat just before stream. And the entire, like, preparation time before the stream, I was like, must be forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I'm forgetting something. And now I'm realizing what I'm forgetting. Wait. He's not weak against bows? Okay, that's pretty crazy. I didn't know that. It wasn't, like, in vanilla they're effective though, right? I recall them being effective in vanilla. Weird. What are you forgetting? The fact that he's a Death Goyle, and as far as I recall, Death Goyles get effective damage. That's what I'm surprised by. It's like when you get home from the grocery store and you forget that one thing. True. Where's my... Hold on. Let me reset my chat in OBS. There we go. Now I can see it again. Hey, Donald. Yeah, I wasn't seeing a lot of the messages here for some reason on OBS. It wasn't quite showing. Explosive peak, Shotmaster goes down. You hear about the indie game stratagem Lost? It's on my radar with how cool it looks. I've heard the name before, but that about ends it. Like, it's pretty much it. Hey Donald, how are you doing? I am doing alright. It's like when you get home from the... Yeah. I'm sorry, Devil Vulture. You have the Delphi shield on him. Oh, I do! I'm gonna be honest, guys, I almost never use flyers, and I totally forget the Delphi shield even exists. So how does this game end? Do you just get killed by Ephraim? I don't know. That's what I'm gonna be finding out today. We're currently charging into Rouston. 1% crit. That happens, then you deserve it. We'll do a little healing. Wait, that doesn't even heal him full. Tsar is just too powerful for you. Tsar, I will carry the run, Tsar. How do you read chat? Is it a separate monitor? Yeah, I have 2 monitors. Exactly. Wondering... Can we... We can probably do an attack with... Reeve. Let's summon. We do a strike with you. Oh, really, bro? Okay, that changes plans a little bit, but... We'll still attack. Oh, nice. Reeve carries. The Reeve carry. Because my plan was, since these guys don't have a weapon, I can just kill them from afar. First time a Tsar has been used. Oh my god. Okay, more skill and speed, I'll take it. His hit rates are not perfect. And I think we'll just charge right in. There's not really much that Tsar needs to worry about. Let's get the Steel Lance, it's fine. How's he so goated if he's the first map boss? Like, this is like Gomer killing Marth. Well, he's not the first map boss, he's like in chapter 5 or something. But yeah, he is... I mean, every character has to be good if you train them. Or useful to you. Gotta love the summons, good meat shield. True! Gotta hate those siege tomes though. 3% crit possible. That's not nice. Okay, it seems they don't move. Tsar probably has measles, there's no MMR vaccine and sacred stones. What are you even talking about, bro? What are you even talking about? How close is he to... Okay, he already has S rank, so I don't think it really matters all that much what I do with him. We will use Reeve to attack, because I'm not quite sure. Does Reeve already have... No, he's already only at B rank. We want to try to get him to S rank, because I think he's the only... I'm not sure if LYON can wield the S rank tomes. Seeing as, you know, how he was acting story-wise so far. Just do a little healing. We call it doing a little healing. And no, not quite on range, but I think let's just use the Brave, I think. Don't want to take that 1% damage. My only complaint about the Medusa so far is the weapons just all look and feel... They don't feel the same, but I'm like thinking, okay, Evil Eye is the basic one, and then like Shadow Shot is... Okay, I guess... Yeah, I just forget which one of these two is stronger. All the time. Okay, can keep you there. And we'll just advance a little bit. Okay, right here. Do we have somebody to one-shot this character right here? I think I kinda want to do the hammer here, actually. We'll do the hammer. Medusa is kind of like a late game Manakite. In a way, yes, I guess. Yeah, let's try this. Good. That could have gone wrong if you missed. We do have a dance left. I'm wondering though, I don't think Murray won rounds with... Hold on. This do you one round. That is 18 more damage, so that would be 47. I think he... No, because he gets his damage reduced by 1, so he barely does 1 round. Oof. Canada lost its measles-free status and now has 5,000 cases per year. The D8 strain is 90% of the identified strain types. It is endemic to Asia. Too much SARS. Bro, now I get the joke. Bro. SARS. Okay, can we kill... Let's make sure... Yeah, these guys are in range. With the long... No, you don't even double them, bro! Okay, what we can do... Maybe... is... I can summon one guy here to block this off a bit. But it might be better to just take a step back, honestly. Yeah, let's just take a step back and then we will do a fortify. So I don't think... Yeah, these guys don't reach this tile. We're just gonna let the Berserkers come in, because I don't think I can handle their crit rate with anyone here. Let's see, this guy has range all the way to there. We will... fortify. And that's a level for LYON. I think I do still have one of those, like, what was that? Eternal Seals? That let you, like, level 5 more levels. Oh, rip Perseus. So I may just give that to LYON, honestly. The thing is... That's 4 uses wasted. The thing is, I'm a bit worried about the fact that LYON is just gonna... that I'm gonna have to fight him in the end. I'm not sure if that will be the case, but... I can see it being the case. So I kind of want to focus on my other units a bit. Alright. Yeah, he's a bit under-leveled against these guys. I can do the... Oh, Volter. That's nice. Moonlance is pretty darn nice. Hammer. Bonk. Hey, let's go. Too bad I'm working till late tonight, but I'll watch back. No problem, Chris. Thank you for for making me see the light that I should finish this game. let's word it like that. I'm happy to see you watching, even if it's gonna be on the VOD. The WOD. Let's see. Okay, that's not quite a kill, but I think I can defend them if I just put him right here. Just watch while at work. It depends on the work you're doing, I think. On some jobs you can get away with that, but on others probably not. Oh my god, Reeve. Reeve, bro. Reeve, bros. He's gonna cap his defense, Reeve, bros. defense and speed and oh my god. He is the guy. He is the man. He is him. Oh, maybe we can do a summon. Both Mexico and the United States will also lose its measles-free status soon. Soy Emblem will blame COVID idiots. Bruh. Aw, man, really? Okay, I'm gonna use the Brave Lines again. To make sure this hits. Sar, I'm gonna cap HP, Sar. Erki. I do think Erki is a pretty cool name. I did bring concoctions. Past Dawnlord had a brain. Nice. Alright, now we continue here. Okay, that's actually a lot less than I thought it'd be. When in doubt, Brave Weapon out. True. True. He's still not getting res, by the way. I'm really wondering just how much res screwed is this man. Nice. Okay, Kalech level. I do still get a lot of EXP from these guys. Oh, more speed and luck. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Hold on. You have 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. Perfecta mundo, por favor. Can run straight in here and eat him up with the hammer. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Can we get Manx to add Soy Emblem to his gauntlet instead of base FE8? I don't think Manx wants to play it. I'm gonna be honest, I think it is. Unironically, it was quite fun to play. Most of the time. The story is obviously, like, certainly something, but I genuinely had fun playing it. I can't deny that. So, yeah. Let's see, you deal potentially 15, but I don't think you'll attack. We probably want to lure in those armors with the guard next turn, I think. And we'll try to get the thief with you. We're gonna do the same strat again, where we allow him to open one of the chests, and then we open up the other two by ourselves. Are we going 3-3 on FE8 Patricide? I don't know, you tell me. Maybe we were the soy all along. Bruh. He has solved the mystery. Maybe the real soy emblem was the soy we produced along the way. Okay, I think we're once again gonna take a step back here. At least from this guy. Grab the hand axe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And I think I'll heal... How fat are you, Reeve? 11 con? Okay, I can do that. We're gonna heal him, and then we're gonna rescue him away. The story is peak engaged sisters could never. Unironically true, by the way. I think... I think, unironically, Soy Emblem had a better story. I'm 100% serious here. I think it had a better story than Engage. That's honestly sad. That's honestly sad. But Soy Emblem unironically had a better story than Engage. We got John Wick, we got Berwick, but not Donwick. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna let this fucker be fine for a little longer. I think as long as we have the Phantom out, the Purge guy should not attack anybody else. So we will just keep the Phantom in range. Make sure nobody else can attack him. What's Soy Emblem? Look up my Soy Emblem stream. I streamed the entire game. It is quite a fun... Wait, you have a sword. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put you right there with the Regan life. We'll dance for you and get you with the hammer in. See, if you just have effective weapons, this is already much easier. And if you obviously know what's coming. I played this map pretty badly last time. Oh, you can just one-shot him. That's really good, actually. I think out of all of these... No, let's let Beran be the guy who gets me shit. That is his official title now. Guy who gets me shit. And guy who gets me shit will, believe it or not, he will get me shit. Yeah, okay. I don't like the fact that they're attacking first. I would have hoped that the Purge guy attacks first, but I think I'm still fine. I hate you, Donald. I watched 3 seconds and I got a brain tumor. Speaking of streams, did you stream Hag and White? No, I did not stream Hag and White, but I played most of it in private. I was considering playing it, but I think I had too many issues with it, and I don't think I could make it as enjoyable. The issue with Hag and White is, first of all, that was a sure shot, I think. It is quite a lot of story. It is a lot of yapping. Some of the most yapping in any FE hack. Looking at it again, you don't notice it as much if you're just like reading it out on your own. But if you're, I think if you're voice acting or you're watching somebody else play it, you're really noticing it. And I saw Job play it. So if you want to see that hack, you can check out Job's channel. I was there on a co-host, I think once or twice even. But so that's one issue. The other issue is the portraits, as people are saying in chat. The portraits. Some of them are perfectly fine, and others are genuinely horrific. Dart with pigtails, but not as a joke unit, is certainly one of the designs of all time. But it's not really a design that appeals to me. Let's say it like that. If the designs were a bit better, that would certainly help, but that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that would fix it for me. What the game really needs is a little bit condensed story. It is just a little bit too long. And the difficulty. This is actually my biggest complaint. The difficulty is way too easy. You'd think a hack that doesn't give you a healer for the majority of it, or like, not for the majority of it, but you only get one healer for most of the game. And the entire shtick is that healing magic is like outlawed and stuff. And you know, it's a really cool premise. It's a really cool premise. I think you can do a lot with it. And I really liked the new classes that they added, though some of them were a bit unbalanced. My issue is just, it's not difficult. It's way too easy. It's way too easy. Like, the start is like okay, but the further you get in, the easier it becomes, to a point where it ends up feeling like you have like super strong units and you're fighting FE7 enemies. And that is my biggest complaint about it, unironically. The other stuff, like, I can even look past somewhat, but the fact that it's just, you know, it's just not difficult enough. It is one of the hacks that would benefit a lot from having a hard mode. If it had a hard mode, I think I would have actually played it on the channel. Or if the difficulty would be raised a bit. Because it's also the alien-looking portraits. Yeah, I've talked about the portraits. I don't like the portraits, but I can look past it enough. Or, you know, if I really wanted to, I could just change the portraits, right? I could just go ahead, go into the game files and be like, okay, I don't think this portrait fits them. I'll just change it up a little bit, and that's that. You know, I can do that. I have no problem doing that. My issue... Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. My issue is the game is not difficult enough, and I don't think there's an easy way to make it more difficult. And I think I'd just be boring myself to death by the end. It would be a series that would be about as long as Darkstone, if not longer. But the characters are worse. And most of them. And the story is okay, but it's not like super, super good. But the gameplay. And the gameplay, here's my issue. The gameplay is not even bad. The gameplay is not even bad, it's just too easy. It is genuinely too easy. If it had just a little bit more difficulty, it would be an amazing game. It's like just short of good. That is my biggest complaint. Because like, here's the thing, Hag and White was made by the same guy who made Equisax, which I really enjoyed, who made Darkstone, which is one of my top 5 hacks, period. And then, like, I don't know. I'm just a bit disappointed. It's all, and this hack, Equisax, Hag and White, it's all made by Saint Rebenu, who I do appreciate. He knows what he's doing. He's a very skilled individual. But I feel like Hag and White felt like it was supposed to be his magnum opus, but it was just the worst of his works that I've played so far. Not necessarily by being bad, but by being just short of being good. Forgot you were streaming today? I only scheduled it like a couple of hours ago, so it's no worries. Don't think too much about it. Yeah. So I'm not playing Hag and White. Next projects will probably be Birthright. Have you seen anything from FE8 this year that you want to play? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like the FE8 team. I will still take a look at some of the projects, but I just haven't really had the time to, so far. I think I'm actually gonna take a step back here and deal with the reinforcements first. Why don't you double anything, bro? The Sky Pirate hack looked cool. There's honestly not very interesting projects this year. The thing for me is, I feel like this might be a hot take, okay? But one of the things I've noticed with Fire Emblem hacks recently, or within like the last couple of years, is there's this feel like back in the day, you had a lot less tools, but you made the most out of those tools, and it was simple, but it had a lot of soul. You know, it had a lot of soul. Nowadays, everybody has these super fancy portraits and these extremely fancy mechanics, and in theory, that should be a good thing, but I feel like they all just end up washing into one another, and it just all ends up feeling very samey. Like, they I don't know, it's difficult to describe. But I don't know. I don't know. But when are you gonna do a dedicated GBA hack with a story and a gameplay balances? Well, here's the thing. Many people always like hack GBA. I never really was interested in that, if I'm being honest, for the most part. I always was more interested in the other engines like Tellius or DS. So if I'm ever gonna do something, it will most likely be something in those engines. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... Can Reef handle him? I don't like the crit rate. But I'm not quite sure who else. I guess we can expend a bolting. I really want it. So, I mean, I'm currently working on FE9 Shower Patch. That is pretty much like... It's not its custom story and everything, but it is custom enough. Can I tank this with anybody else? 22 speed? No. Actually, maybe I can tank it with Reeve. Yeah, if I just put him here with the Belial. And then I just kill this guy with Sar. And somebody else. Yeah, that should work. We attack with Sar here. And then we kill right here with the Belial. As I said, this is a failed Ironman at this point, but I'm still gonna attempt to play as if it wasn't, in the sense that I'm not gonna kill off characters willy-nilly. If somebody dies, I'll still just keep them dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I need to defeat at least this guy and be tanky enough to tank the others. Haircut, no. Okay, I can do this and then heal him up. Inshallah, we will have Randall Saga in LT one day. Me and Darkblade, we wanted to make and Wasdai. We wanted to port Rebellion Saga to LT, but there were just so many other projects which ended up coming in between that. Okay, I think what I'll do is I will summon... Ooh, a membership from Abyssal Dragon! Thank you, buddy! That's very nice of you. That is very nice of you. Yeah, we're gonna heal you right here. I think the Outwilma gives res. Weaver, I think I'll just keep the Outwilma on him. He might be able to one-shot something with that. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Abyssal Dragon. Yeah, we wanted to port Rebellion Saga to LT. One of the reasons we wanted to do that was because we wanted to show Mangs just how better of an engine it is, and because I have one big issue right now, right? With the future development of... Nice. Of Andron Saga, Rebellion Saga, possibly Andron Saga 2. And that is that I don't think the GBA engine... I think if we stick to the GBA engine, the game will not be as good, because we've already hit the limits of what you can do well in the GBA engine. And it's getting to a point where the limitations no longer breed creativity, the limitations just breed limitations. And I think we need to switch over to LT. Mangs thinks no. And we, or me and some others, rather, were thinking that we should probably switch. Junior was doing more work with that than me. I was mainly just there for Arena. Oh, right. Sorry, I was getting it mixed up. Julian was there, and he helped a lot with that. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. But yeah, we wanna convince him, and I think the best way of doing that is to show, hey, you can not only can you port stuff relatively easily, because most of the things work quite well already. Where was I? So yeah, that, and I don't know, I lost my train of thought. We wanted to convince Mangs that making Andron Saga 2 in LT is worth it. And is worth learning the engine, and is worth adjusting the engine so it feels a bit more like GBA, and is worth looking into getting it to work on Android, which people are already looking into. What is LT's memory limit? It's a computer program, so there isn't really one. There's no memory limit. It is a Python-based game engine. LT is Lex Talionis. It is a Python-based game engine for making Fire Emblem-like games. And because it's based in Python and not in the GBA engine, you are a lot more free in what you can do. You know what that means to finish the hack? What do you mean to finish the hack? Like, Rebellion Saga is finished. Our idea was to just port it. Unless you're meaning something else. But yeah, it's just some other projects. RSLT. Oh, well, yeah, that would need to be finished. But the thing is just, at this point, I'm thinking I can either work on Shower Patch and put most of my energy into that, or I can try to port Rebellion Saga into LT. And I think my time is better off invested into Shower Patch. I think even if we make it, it is like Rebellion Saga is not my game. If I were to do something like that, it would be, let's say, I'm missing a good word for this, but it would be like, I don't have to do it. I would be doing it out of, like, as a nicety to show something off, to try to convince a friend. And I'd rather just do my own project if that's what I am potentially investing my time in. I've learned with Mangs, it's, I'm sometimes thinking, like, why am I wasting my time with this? You know, if he has that opinion, then I think it's gonna be a worse game. I'm not obligated to, yeah, but I feel obligated to finish Shower Patch and work on that and try to finish it within 2026, which is my goal. So, yeah. I guess it's that. If I find the time for it, I'm gonna continue working on it, but it seems like there's not as much interest in actually finishing it compared to other projects, so. Let's move you away. Do not flirt it with Mangs. We heard it here first. I don't know what you heard, but I did not say that. I don't know what you heard, buddy, but you heard wrong. You heard wrong, buddy. Yeah, I'm not obligated to do it. Oh, that's a nice level. It's just like, if I feel like doing it, I will. Someone needs to tell them. Don't worry, I think Pansagraf will sorry, I think Bethany will understand. You didn't hear that. Is DSFE still pretty much unsolved regarding custom maps? So, what I really, really hate about DSFE hacking right now, there is one guy called Heart Hero, and he, like a couple of years ago, he spent like a week really, really looking into DSFE hacking, and he's very, very skilled in what he does. He made a proper program to edit maps, custom portraits, completely custom maps, custom sprites, a map editor, everything within like a month or something, right? And we were looking at it like, holy shit, this is amazing. And I tried to get into contact, the German Heart Hero, yes, that guy. I got into contact with him, this was years ago. I was like, hey, I know you're busy and stuff, but you're probably not releasing this anytime soon. Maybe you can just release what you have, and even if it's not finished, we'll have something to work with, you know? It's better than nothing. And he was like, I don't want to, you know, it's not documented, this and that. And it's like, look, dude, I'm gonna document it for you if that is the issue. I just want to be able to use the tools. I don't think, I don't know when you'll continue this, and until then, I want to play this, you know? I want to use this. And it essentially came down to him disappearing for like over a year or two at a time, and just not responding to anybody on his own server, on like his Discord friends. He was just gone. I mean, I get it, people are busy, right? But if you know you're gonna be busy, and you have somebody asking, hey, can you please, like, don't have to give me documentation, don't have to do anything, just release it as is, allow people to fiddle around with it, allow people to maybe expand upon it. And, you know, the issue with DSFE is somebody has already made the tools to make amazing things with it, but he just disappeared, and he is seemingly not appearing again anytime soon. So if you were to do it again, you would be doing it from scratch, and always have the idea in the back of your mind that he could return, and then you're kind of just, you know, making it for no reason. But you also don't know if he's gonna return. So it's just a very bad situation, I find. It's a very annoying situation. Oh, it's not quite enough. Maybe we can just throw in a hand axe. Oh! Nice. All that is just mecha. I will never beat the accusations, apparently. Let us maybe... Can I just use the hand axe? Or like... Yeah, I'll just use the hand axe. He's just too headstrong to apologize publicly, so he made a second channel to come back to Meg's side of FE8. No, please don't tell me. Please don't tell them about my secret. My very secret that I'm not actually Donald. I am actually a Dutch person. Truly the most horrible thing to ever happen. No, I do like the Dutch. They're very, very nice people. And I think, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I think the Dutch accent is really fucking cool. A lot of people think it sounds very silly, but I do like it. But yeah, it's just annoying. So I don't really want to do too much with it, but like smaller projects with DSFE I can do. But to answer the question fully, it is technically solved, but practically it isn't. So I'm just mainly focusing on Tellius right now. And with Tellius, I hope that we'll be able to do something nice. Oh boy, okay. Let's see, 24 AS, he will be doubled. Okay, not by this guy. I can kill one of these guys, but I think I have a rescue staff available. Run away? Yeah, you know what? I can do that. I was considering how I wanted to do that, but I can just Brave Bow this guy. Then I Dance and Sigel the Valkyrie. Need to be able to reach here. Dance, I summon. Oop. I remember thinking the tile sets are a big problem in DS, even in the vanilla games. The emulator sometimes fails to display them correctly and there's gaps in between the tiles. No, it's actually not as big of an issue. from what I know, based on what I saw in the thread, how the maps work in DSFE is actually that it's literally just a PNG. It is literally just an image that, it's like, and LT does this the same way. You just put in an image, and then you cut the image into, I think it's 32 by 32 tiles, right? Whatever size the tiles are. And then you just allocate a terrain to those tiles. So you just say, okay, this tile in particular is now a mountain tile. And how the tile actually looks doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is what you designated it to be. Yeah, we're gonna run away a bit, regroup. He had a sword, right? Let's equip the Regin Life. Brave sword. Yeah, I don't think I can safely break through that. Is it just me, or is this map taking forever? This is supposed to be one of the, like, biggest maps, one of the most difficult maps, so that would make sense, yes. There's no more guys in that direction, so let's maybe just focus on this side again. Nice. Can I even do that? That won't kill. If you're weakened, I can deal some damage there. Okay, what we will do is we'll give you the killer bow. Map takes too long, turns me into yawn lot. I mean, the thing is, I've already played this map once, so maybe that's why it feels so long. I've played it last stream. But as you may know, I lost, so... Okay, Brigitte, come on, give me some more speed. Becomes apparent that this map was supposed to be a defense map. I mean, it's not quite as perfect as you want it to be, but considering the guy pretty much just used the maps that were already available and just changed them up a little bit, I think it works quite well. The idea is interesting enough, the map just takes a bit too long. Let's just keep the steel lance here. Boom, boom, boom. But I like the difficulty so far. Could have been worse, yeah. Phantom to the rescue. Even in the original game, the map was bad. I think it was okay. I wasn't here last stream, too busy being cool to watch FE. Damn. I have been outcooled. Missed the LT session, but are there even any finished LT hacks that are good? I was interested, but all were unfinished and I haven't checked for some years. There's a couple which are finished, or mostly finished, I think. There is, what was it called? Blood and Claw? Or something like that? Fang and Claw? Which is like, has very unique mechanics, that's what I recall. There was... there's a randomizer sword called, like a randomizer type game called Enter the Fog. There's FE7 Lex, which is essentially FE7 remade into Lex Talionis, but it has a bunch of like unique stuff that you can set. It has kind of like game rules if you've ever played the Paradox games, where you can like decide, oh, Dorcas class will be fighter, or will be brigand, or will be like something else, or you can have fates mechanics, like the fates pair up if you want, or you can't. And look, you can decide, you can customize it quite a bit. That's what I'm trying to say. But it is, at the end, just like improved FE7, though probably the best version of FE7 like that I've ever seen. Which says a lot considering FE7 is an awful game. And there's also... Is it finished? FE7 Lex is, I think, almost finished. There's a couple of things he wanted to add in that weren't, like, that are not in yet. But I think generally he is finished. But I don't like, quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure on it. Let me know, when do I need to finish this map again? Is it in 15 turns? To get the bonus map? Because I think I'm just gonna disregard that. Would you recommend to play FE7 Lex if you haven't finished the original? I would say finish the original, or I at least know what the original is about. But you don't necessarily need to finish the original to enjoy it. But I think if you've played the original, you know what the intention behind it was, and you know what was changed. And I personally like that. I'll wait some more years until it's finished. I think it's mostly finished. You can play the entire story already. What is missing is like a couple of bonus things. What makes 7 not good? Low deployment slots, which encourage you to use as few units as possible. On top of that, like, here's my issue with FE7. First of all, the gameplay and the map design is not that good. The characters, I find, are the weakest in the GBA games, personally. And I think one of the main reasons why people really love the FE7 characters is just because it's the only game, or it's one of the few games that's actually been hacked over the years. And people have nostalgia goggles about it, but it's actually not that good. That's the first thing. But here's the big issue with the deployment slots. Enemy spam, low enemy quality, true. The issue is, so other FE games have like 10, 12, maybe even like up to 15, I think in some very rare cases even up to 18 units you can deploy, right? So you have a lot of units you can train. You know, if you've trained somebody and then had to bench them, you can bring him back, or you can use filler units, and you can just have more fun. You know, if you lose somebody, it's not the end of the world, you can continue. But with FE7, the game is like, okay, you have 8 deployment slots. Out of those 8, 1 is your lord. The other 2, most people probably want to train their lords. So you have 3 deployment slots. Then you usually want a healer, so you have 4 deployment slots. And on most maps, you need Marcus to reliably get all the objectives. So you don't have 8 deployment slots. You have 3 deployment slots and 5 units that are not force deployed, but encouraged to be force deployed. So it just ends up really restricting you. Yeah, the map design punishes you for training multiple units and not juggernauting. Exactly. It actively punishes you if you want to use more than like 4 units. And I think that's bad map design. You also get really busted pre-promotes. Yeah, the game also encourages you to not really... Like, why would I bother training anybody if I get units like Pent and Hawkeye? Or Harkin? Why should I bother? I think I should probably prioritize these guys. Or actually, maybe I could have just... Yeah, I could have just killed all of them, I think. Oh well. Just train Lin to 20 on Lin mode. Yeah, it has so many weird design decisions. I think it is severely overrated. FE7 is among the worst games in the series. A lot of the early joining units are honestly not worth training. It's kind of that, but like, even if you want to train them, the game is so competitive with its deployment slots that you just often end up using the exact same units if you want to get through the game without much trouble. And I personally don't really like that. It's not a game that allows you to experiment much. FE7 was my first game and I've lost all nostalgia for it at this point. The promo item BS, yeah, that too. I mean, for me, I didn't really have the same nostalgia that everybody else had for FE7, at least not to the same degree. So... But I still get it a little bit. I've also enjoyed FE7. Just don't use me, and after my first playthrough many years ago, I didn't use Pant, Hawkeye, Marcus, it's a matter of choice. 4 and 7 were my first after Sector Stones, I liked all 3, honestly. You say it's a matter of choice, but my issue is exactly that the game encourages you to make the same choices. The game encourages you to make the same choices by giving you extremely strong units, limiting you in your deployment slots, and making the units you can actually train be quite weak in comparison. The game design, like the map design, is also like in other games. Let's take FE6 for example, right? You play FE6, you end up losing 2 units, they die. You still have more than enough units on your team. You can bring it in at a later point. You can still beat the map even if you lose a couple of units. With FE7, the maps are designed in such a way that if one of your units dies, the entire front collapses and you just get a game over, in many cases. The game just has, in my opinion, pretty severe, questionable game design choices. Sorry, Donald, YouTube has recommended me a Danny Toyle video called Clanker Discourse. I will be back. What? Okay. Sure, bro. Have fun with it. Bruh. Bruh. I think I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I think you're fine, right? Yeah, you take it just fine. Gonna equip the flute and just play for LYON again. I think I'm gonna risk this. Nice. Paid off. Don't forget about the 2 game overs the game can give the player without a something the player can do. That's what you're trying to say, I think. Should have reworded that a bit. I think you're the only channel I found that got into the series through Shadow Dragon and ranks it highly. I think many people don't like Shadow Dragon because they don't understand Shadow Dragon. Many people who play Shadow Dragon are like, oh, you know, Shadow Dragon, I just use Wolf and Setgar and the game is shit and you don't need to think while playing it and this and that. But I feel like the fact, like, Wolf and Setgar are so OP that they single-handedly make the game worse because of it. And I found that if you just don't use them, the game becomes a lot more enjoyable, personally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this, and then we'll heal Kalach, because I'm not quite sure if those guys will go for him. Let's just maybe give him the hand axe. I think most people still like FE7 because they only played on normal mode. Do people play on normal mode? I feel like most of the people who are like very talkative, very like in the FE community, I think most of them don't just play on normal mode, but that might just be me being wrong. That's the brave bow. It has served me very, very well. Very, very well. I play Hector hard mode. I'm gonna be honest, I think if Hector hard mode just had like slightly more deployment slots, I think it would probably, like, most of the issues would not be there. The fact that it doesn't is what really makes it so much worse. Oh my god, you really can't kill these guys? Do you do 18 damage? Oh my god, okay. That's problematic. I can try to bank on a crit, I guess. But I may just have a death here. I also think Shadow Dragon easy mode turned off a lot of people. Yeah, so, if you take a look at FE1 and how FE1 did a lot of things, Shadow Dragon is essentially a different game. It did not translate everything that FE1 did all too well. Okay, we're gonna try to bank on a crit here. Oh, nice. That's really, really nice. That was an important crit. That was a very important crit. Silence? No. It plays too differently. The way you enjoy Shadow Dragon is by playing playing hard 5. In my opinion. Summon. Summon only has... Oh no, this one has 15 HP. I'll still try to... Oh man. I disagree, even with more deployment slots, the issue would be the same. The issues would be the same, but they wouldn't be as bad. They would not be as bad as they are, in the... like, as they are right now. Bro, this dude just doesn't want to die. If I do this. Aw, oh, thank you. This use just never did the UI as good as DSFE again. Every other game, the menu just feels annoying and slow. 100% agreed. I think the menu is something that a lot of people kind of disregard about Shadow Dragon, but I think the menu, the UI of Shadow Dragon is quite literally probably the best it's ever been. It's so fluid, it's so fast, it, like, I don't know. It's amazing. I love it. My problem with FE7 is the same as Radiant Dawn, absurd loose conditions. Yes, that as well. But I would just count that into questionable map design. Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe I get crit by somebody. That's a lot more damage than I thought, but I think he's still fine. Because I don't think they have 1 to 2 range weapons. Nice, more luck. First time that fucking flute has been useful, it feels. Okay, that's fine. I don't like those crit chances, man. Go Donald, beat up those blue units. Those blue units will all be defeated. Oh, I think the message just disappeared. Weird. Think people get turned off by Shadow Dragon early game on hard 5. Yeah, I mean, it certainly has its issues. It's not perfect, but you can do a lot of fun things in the map. Well, now the message showed up again. That's weird. Nice. But once you get past that, it becomes really fun. Pretty much. I'm back. Miss anything? No. Because autocorrect misspelled your name. Did you call me download? Here. Remember to like and subscribe if you are liking the stream, guys. I will pin that. Thank you, hero. There we go. It's literally the reflection of how UI design evolved in the industry. When DSFE was made, people were interested in performance, so the menu is crisp and easy to navigate. 100%. I agree. Fix early game bosses and hard 5 becomes 100 times more enjoyable and easy to get into. Well, that's literally what I did. You can download my patch for that on on my server. I made a patch that makes the early bosses a bit easier. I made a patch that gives you some Elysian whips to play around with, and I made a patch that gives you a handful more Master Seals that you can use. Javelin bosses for 20 turns is not fun. Yeah, that is one of the, in my opinion, least well-designed things about Shadow Dragon. Which I think is not a big surprise. Like, Shadow Dragon is not a perfect game, but it's a game I've learned to enjoy. Yeah, I will just use the regular life. Let's maybe see if you even kill here. 31. We'll see if this works. 28. Okay, well this guy should be fine against this guy. 28. Yeah, we should focus on you. Okay. So, and I have made a patch that has all three things at once. So if you want to, you can do it. You can play it. Okay, we'll summon. And that aspect, to me, SD is like FE6. Yeah, to a degree, a flawed but really enjoyable game. 100% agreed. The game is flawed, but it is quite fun once you get past them. Speaking of Shadow Dragon, I noticed that Max is still trying to hide from Berwick's saga with you by redoing the Ironman. I've seen that as well. We have not really been into contact because contacting Mangs is expecting a business period of you need to expect to have to wait some time before he answers you. I've not heard back from him since, but he did say on stream that he wanted to take a look at it after he comes back, or like do it after he comes back from America. Now, after he comes back from America can mean the week after, or can mean okay, I'm gonna do it a year afterwards. I'm just really hoping that he's not gonna say like, oh, I'm gonna wait for all of, like, I'm gonna finish the entire gauntlet and then I'll do it. Like, I just hope he doesn't say that. He can't keep hiding from Berwick forever. Yeah, I agree. Fake Cell makes at it again. The fake Cell allegations. Moves to America. I've seen that joke so many times already. Oh boy. Alright, we're almost there. I think after this we can start reading dialogue again. Oh my god, hold on. Somebody keeps ringing my door. Let me quickly check what's up. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't really know what that was about. First, like, apparently my little sister's friends were there. She's, like, 10. And then she said that she wanted to go outside and, like, talk to them, but there was, like, this man outside who asked for directions for some house, and I don't know. Seems all very weird, but we just disabled the bell for the door, and that's that. And she's not gonna go outside. Not quite sure what that was about. But we'll be back. We gotta kill this guy. I think she can probably do it pretty easily with just like an iron sword. Not quite sure if I even need Kalech there. Let's check if she can do it by herself. We'll still send them, I guess. Just in case. And then we'll prepare to storm the throne room. Very suspicious indeed. Very sussy. I did see my neighbor from the others, like, on the other side from me go outside of his apartment, so maybe she just saw him, and it just ended up becoming, like, a coincidence. Or she misheard him or something, I'm not sure. But, yeah. I'm not quite sure if this gets opened up by itself. Let's try this. Maybe she... Oh, perfect. Nice, double crit. Another Zaba level. Strength lock, perfect. At this point, I don't think she can really get much. Okay, there we go. Pontifex Mansell. They have reached the switches. We are exposed. The Knights of Rausten have been defeated. I was wise to send La Rochelle away. Do not worry, Pontifex. We, the Imperial Guard, shall protect you with our lives. Thank you, my brave men. Go forth. We still stand a chance. Bring down Emperor LYON. Yes, your holiness. Tona, watch over us. Oh boy, so they're just gonna charge us and he's gonna stand here, okay. Oh, he has the Latina staff. Oh no. I mean, those sets are actually pretty good. But if he's not gonna attack... These guys are kind of a pushover. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about these guys. I don't think I need to worry about these guys. Imagine getting one-rounded by a phantom, bro. Imagine. This dude we should be a bit wary of. Yeah, we'll just put you right here. A devious and mighty weapon, that Latina staff. Yes, the Latina staff. It is the bane of many men's existence. Hey, AT Machine! Nice to see you here. I'm just finishing the chapter off right now. Okay, Hero, you finished the game before, right? Can you tell me if you think I can reach the finale today or not? If I play, like, let's say, like... I don't think I'll be able to do it in 2.5 hours, but if I say do 6 hours, do you think I can do it? Or is that still not quite enough to beat it? Let's just get some new swords, another bow. Oh, we can use Nidhugger now, nice. Nidhugger. Because if you think I probably will not finish it in that time, then I think I'll remove the finale from... In 5 to 6 hours span, you can take it if you take 1 hour a chapter. So it is possible, okay. Then I'll keep it in there for now, but should I not be able to beat it today, then I will remove it from the title. I guess I'll be, like, in the same time frame as Manx' streaming guide, but I think there's a couple people who might not watch that. I'm fine with being a little bit in that same time frame. Yeah, buddies, I think that's a little bit too late at this point. Just a hunch. Wait, Medusa can talk to LYON? Interesting. Yeah, let's lose the steel sword here. Check the reinforcements. Yeah, what about him? So just reinforcements. Give LYON that pussy. Oh no. Gotta get that sword rank, even if half of these hits don't actually hit because of Great Shield. Medusa wants to talk to Denny. Yes, I remember that. It's just, I have the time to not have to worry about it. Because I think LYON with the Sigel probably destroys this guy. Yeah, almost a complete one-shot. Is there a way to potentially... Oh, I should kill him with Reeve. I should kill him with Reeve. I need to gather everybody. So Dejane and Erki is who he has a support with. I'm just worried about Reeve being crit. But I think what I will do... Oh, do we have Saga? No, we have McGregor. I think what I'll do is I'll attack him with LYON and then finish him off with Reeve. Yeah, let's do that. Piling everyone together like a Megazord. True. We can eclipse him if you just want the dialogue. Oh, true! But I think I can kill him with Reeve. I don't think there's an issue with that. I just gotta get him some supports. Enemies of all that is holy be cleansed! Wait, you don't have a don't have a special quote with LYON. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta get Erki and Jane, right? Yes. We'll get you two in here for the support bonus, and I think with that he probably is... Yeah. We're just gonna give him a Light Tome. I think with Light Tome he has 100% chance to kill. Or like a Shine. I will do a Shine. Reeve kill would be poetic. Okay, Reeve, if you're gonna miss this, that's your fault.
Mansell, you witless cad. Have you begun to wallow in regret yet? You should. It is all you have left.
You. I should have known you'd be here. Such evil would attract you like flames attract a moth.
Haha, there's that word. How quick you are to rely on it. The word you used when you excommunicated me. Evil, evil, evil. Is it evil to want the best for humanity? Is it evil to want progress, to want advancement?
The way you wanted it, yes, I'm afraid so. You wanted to go against the natural order. You would wage war with the gods themselves.
That is only your opinion. Nothing more, nothing less. But it's alright. You're quite correct. I am evil. You turned me evil.
You would dare cast the blame upon me?
You ensured mankind barred all other paths to me. What else could I become if not evil? And yet, your heartless cruelty towards a former peer. What do you call that, Mansell? Surely you would not call that evil, would you?
Divine justice. That is what I would call what happened to you. And what I am about to do next.
Self-righteous to the bitter end, eh? Oh, how I look forward to watching your light fade. And what I have in store for you afterwards. You think you know evil, Mansell? You have seen nothing yet.
Okay, now Reeve, just don't miss. Okay, thank you. The light, will it drown in darkness? Hello, ladies and gents. Hello, Frank the Tank. What a nice name. And that is Mansell dealt with. Now let's check the talks. I think it's just... Oh, never mind, it's not in here. We have to check it like this. I think it's just Denny and Medusa, and then Leon and Medusa. Right? Yeah. I think it's just that. Oh? Oh, no, it's just Medusa. Okay. We can get those pretty fast. Map's pretty much over now. Society. Reeve is the Jonkler. Holy shit. Reeve is the Jonkler. Second try Ironman back on. Oh. Uncle, I'm coming to save you.
Lara, please, I'm begging you. You must make for Melkane coast and...
Escape? Please, Dazla. My uncle is in danger. I am not abandoning him.
Even if it is his wish, your uncle sent you away so you would be safe. He said, Dazla, you must escort Lara to Melkane coast. Board our ships and escape all this. Don't look back, just leave. See that she lives a long, happy life away from these horrors. See? Your uncle only wants the best for you.
Could do that. Sail away to safety. Live my life happily. But what kind of champion of righteousness would I be if I did? I refuse, even if it means opposing his wishes. We're going back and saving Uncle from Grotto.
Lady Lara, do
you have any objections, Dazla?
Never, Lady Lara. I have no words to describe how proud I am of you. Let's go. Let's send them all packing and save Mansell.
Now you're talking, Dazla. You as well, Renac. Time is of the essence. Yeah, no need to shout. I'm right behind you. The objective has changed. You must now defeat La Rochelle before seizing the throne in order to finish the map. Oh, okay. I mean, sure, why not? Let's get these talks.
Hello, boy. What? Who are you? Be a dear and let me speak with Mortis, alright?
And if I refuse?
You can refuse.
Medusa, what are you doing here?
Don't you have fools to play with in your realm? They'll survive without me for a bit. I didn't want to miss this. After 800 years in captivity, you have been set loose by a human? You know, this won't do you any favors with the court. They already mocked you enough for your loss to that Manakete. The court will learn to respect me anew when I'm through with Magwell. I may have endured 8 centuries worth of humiliation at their hands, but I shall return 8 millennia's worth of devastation upon these maggots. When I'm done, the court will have to grant me a new realm. How excessive. I would expect no less of the prideful Mortis. But surely you won't say no to some help from a dear friend? I'll have you know I never participated in the mockery. I do not believe you, you vixen. But fair enough, have some fun at my expense. All I care about is my vengeance.
Fantastic, shall we then? Show me how the feared Mortis handles himself after all these years.
First, let us make one thing very clear, Medusa. You are in my realm, you follow my say. On Magwell, I am king. You fool, how dare you?
It's you again, isn't it? I must say I'm quite shocked. Mortis' hatred for humans is legendary, even among demons. For him to be forced to share his fleshy suit with a human soul. It may turn out to be rather interesting, little boy. Fall in line. Giving orders to me. Very well, I'll indulge you. Tell me who to kill. Interesting. Susi Medusi. And we'll get this talk as well. Oh, hello there. Ah, yeah, okay, we already did this one, right? I remember. Well, if we can't seize yet, 1 turn off the Gaiden, tragic. Is it 1 turn? Let me check. Might actually be 1 turn. 2 turns. Okay, it's 2 turns. I'm guessing they will move towards me. Ivaldi. I honestly don't mind not getting the Gaiden. I don't particularly care about it. I have to kill Dazla, though. That is the real sad part now. Let's move you guys in. Keep Perseus there. I guess this is now a defense map again. How beautiful. Let's see if we can't get Beran maybe. And maybe Pablo towards the top there to like do a little bit of damage. I think I have another bow for you too. Killer bow, yeah, sure, let's just get a killer bow. Can maybe whittle them down a little bit. We'll walk away with these two. Yeah. It's whatever. I mean, if you want to see the extra guide, then you can play it for yourself. I don't mind leaving a little bit for players to take a look at themselves. I wonder if I can still recruit Renac somehow. That would be funny. This looks way more entertaining than OG Sacred Stones. It is way more entertaining. It is one of my favorite hacks. For sure. I think just evil. Now let's do Demon Search. Let's see, maybe I can kill this. No, you don't even double. Can I rescue? I can rescue, so... Can you kill any of these? Man, Pablo, you just don't double. Can at least try to go for a crit here, maybe? Or just miss. That also works, I guess. Okay. Outhulma? No. Let's maybe deal with this one first. Maybe you? Yeah, let's use the Sigils. At this point, like, any additional levels are nice to get, but they're not really necessary anymore. They're just nice to have. Let's maybe... Can we get a kill for the gen? Sure. Okay. I probably should not have done that. That could have gone wrong. I did 150 air squats. Should I try doing a 100 kilogram squat and break my spine? You should probably not break your spine. This might be a hot take, though. I don't know. Just a thought. Maybe don't break your spine. I think you may still need it. Potentially. I mean, doing workout is obviously quite healthy, and you should generally work out, but you shouldn't work out to such a degree that you will never be able to work out again. At that point, it becomes counterproductive. But I should be able to beat them relatively fast. Funnily enough, I think considering La Rochelle is mounted, I will probably defeat her before Dozla or Renac. Which is quite ironic. But I'm in chapter 18. My back has 1 out of 50 uses. It's hoarding, and that is a pitfall. If you want to say it like that, sure, but 22 AS. Considering, I think SAR. Yeah, SAR doesn't get double. What might unironically be safer is to just put SAR like in a choke point right here, and then just slowly funnel them down towards here. I want to play that's the safest. I think I will just do that. Have you considered hammering your back? Hammered back shots. Alright, we'll summon again. We will be SAR maxing. With Tower of Volney as an endless arena and the horrid stats of the enemies of FE8, the game is sadly too easy. Enjoyed the characters and story though. Yeah, I pretty much agree, though this hack plays very much differently. Like, the general bulk of your units is lower, unless you're called Tsar. Tsar is just OP. He is one of the most OP units in the game for some reason. Like, Brigitte is probably... Okay, he actually did get a lot of defense as well, but it took me quite a bit of work, and I did give him the Metis Tome. Like, your bulk is overall lower. Enemies' stats are, as you can see, much higher. They're actually threatening. Spend it on fixing my grandma's waist. She had a lot of pain. Aw, that's nice. Helping out your grandparents is very wholesome. Tirado turns out even stronger than Tsar for me. So the thing with Tirado is, I think he's supposed to be stronger in most cases. But what just happened to me was... Okay, maybe just... Okay, that will take a bit longer. What happened to me was he ended up becoming weaker in his defensive stats, and because of that, he was not really an armor knight. Okay, that's a bit out of position. Yeah, his defense was just... The Tsar is just too strong. Like, his speed is good enough to never really be doubled, to even double sometimes. His defense is complete overkill. It is quite insane. You have a usable defense growth. We are not like that in Germany.
We are not like that in Germany. You build your houses out of paper? We do not do that in Germany.
That is a very, very soy meme, though, I gotta say. This map has many choke points, should be no issue. Yeah, I think I'll be fine doing this here. I mean, the thing with Tsar is just, like, he is so OP because he also gets the free B support here. And that B support is just really, really nice. So we're just gonna cheese this a little bit. We're gonna lure in these guys. To the bottom. And then we should be able to slowly defeat them. Because otherwise I may have some deaths, actually. If I was a little bit better prepared with my, like, archers, if I had an archer that could double, maybe. Or if I had Reef at the top. Maybe I could have done it. But I think I had too many deaths for that. Oh, I can bring you two closer as well now. Yeah, and these two were missing, which are like two of my best defensive units, so... We're gonna let Tsar handle them. Tsar! Oh, maybe I want to barrier him up, actually, now that I think about it. Oh. Okay. Should have maybe made those doors just a little bit bigger to stop this from happening. Yeah, let's get you away. I think 30 damage. It's 10. You do get doubled, wow. That's crazy. Okay, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna heal you up. And then we can slowly just whittle them down here. Maybe even advance a little bit if we want to. Honestly, I don't even need to use a ranged weapon. We can just do this. I broke my back. Am at hospital? You didn't actually break your back, did you? I really hope you didn't. That would be... not very nice. Nice. Get some more levels. I broke my back is broken. Spinal. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. I'm sorry, fellas. I do not get the joke. Rip back. The only back, I think, which will be very severely broken at the end of this is Sar's back for carrying this entire fucking run. Oh, we can even lure somebody in here. Hold on. We can potentially lure in Lara with Perseus here. She runs in, tries to attack him, gets close, and then gets fucking obliterated. I think that's a good idea. Keep the guard there. You there. Ergi. Reef. There we go. Ronnie Coleman. Did you poor form of hyperextensions? Mike Tyson. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm not familiar. I know the characters, but I'm not familiar with the meme. Okay, see, this is pretty much perfect. They were blocking her off. She goes for Perseus. Prepare while you still can. You're about to witness something truly marvelous. Source? Can we get a source on that, please? Oh, that's the source, okay. Well, that's sad. But now she's completely isolated. And, can I... Okay, I can't quite just one-shot her. Lara with an actual HP stat. Not for long. Okay, I could literally just one-round her with Kalach, but on the off chance he misses, I think it's safer to use the Zweihänder first. And then kill with Reef for the extra bit of story. Technically, you can just seize after killing Lara without killing Dazla. I guess so, yeah. Ain't no way you can just one-round her. Apparently I can. Okay, let's get to Jen here for the support. And then I think if we just take out a better weapon... I think I'll use the Belial just for the extra hit rate. Yeah. Zweihänder uses one hand. Well, Zweihänder just means it's extremely... there's a lot of weight. Hila Smite? Well, it's not a damage I'm worried about. Yeah, this is safe. We'll do this. The heretic rears his ugly head once more.
Your eyes annoy me. They always have. But now more than ever they infuriate me. You're about to die, you foolish child. How can your eyes still be filled with fervor?
Die? Surely you jest. I've got the heavens and righteousness on my side. I could never fall here. It is simply unfathomable.
Very well then. Let's see how much help your faith is to you. When you arrive at hell, say hello to Mansell for me.
You... Oh, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness to you.
Oh well. There's two-handed animations for the hero class. Look, man, I don't care.
No, this isn't fair. It's not fair. There's no tale in which the heroes lose.
Welp. The one-handed Zweihänder is a Berbick reference, so based. There's a conversation with Ayas that actually acknowledges it isn't the Zweihänder. He just calls it that because it's cool. Honestly, that is pretty based. I respect it. So we can just seize now, but I do want to see the extra little pieces of content that we get from not doing so. Wait, you have a wolf bale, right? Oh. We can just do some more summons, though. Take this L, you silly horse mage. Take this, L. Little brother, L. Berwick fans are just Tool fans for Fire Emblem. What? Dazla actually looks kinda fucking scary. Yeah, he actually does. Oh boy. I think 20. Okay, Reef doesn't even double him. Yeah, I can't use an Armor Slayer for him. You die too, you die as well. Right, it's a Wolf Bale. He got that Rage boost. True. Tool? The band? No. Wonder if you can recruit Renac. I was wondering the same. Maybe you can talk to him with LYON? No, I can't. And he does have the Tomahawk now. I could do a lot of damage to him with Sigel and stuff, but I think... Yeah. Brigette? Okay, Brigette. Do I have anybody... Do you have S rank? No, not even close. Okay, we're gonna rescue Walter. Wait, did I move him? Oh, fuck. I already moved him. Right, no, never mind. I need to dance for him. We can do a shadow shot. I think that is honestly probably not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that.
I've got to stop you all before you can hurt Lady Lara Shell. Come on.
Does he know? I do not know. I do not care. Yeah, now my idea was I can dance. Renac can't really hurt, but I can now dance for Beran. Oh, he has a lot of crit. Oh boy, okay. That's not enough. I could try an Eclipse. Oh, I can try a bolting. Honestly, I think it might be worth it. Yeah, let's try it. Might save me a life. Nice. Tazla never knows. He's a goober. He's a very goofy goober. Yeah, and now we can kill him with Brigette. Oi, prof. Aida. Rip, my beloved Berserker.
I couldn't have asked for a better ending.
I think there's a secret chapter for beating Manel in an amount of turns. Yes, you needed to beat him in 15 turns. I beat him in 17 turns, so just short of it. But I don't mind. It is what it is. Now, can you one-shot him? Oh, perfect. I wonder if Renac is just gonna run away now that the others are dead. Yeah, let's just kill him. Well, Renac, what do you say to your defense? I think, I don't think he expected to be the last man standing, but here we are. That's why you're fighting the princess here. Yeah, because I was too slow, so she came back. I'm assuming if I played it faster, there would have been an extra chapter where she would be running away or something. Renac has a convo with Kalach. Oh, really? Oh, what mess did she get us into this time? Just don't kill him, Brigette, please. Okay, thank you. Why are we killing poor Renac? Because it's funny. Can he can't quite reach. Okay, I think what we gotta do... Can we rescue him? Okay, we're gonna rescue him. Drop him. Actually, we'll go right here. Can you take him? Surely there must be... Yeah, you can take him, okay. We'll take him right here. Drop you there, and then he should be in range. It's a cool sword animation for a general. Is that not the generic one? Oh no, no, that is a different one now that you mention it, yeah. Well, Renac, let's maybe just give him a bit of a different sword so it's not such a waste. You kill him with a slim sword. The humiliation. The humiliation. Hey. Oh, don't come any closer. I mean it, man. Ooh. Ah, someone save me. Never gets old. I'm gonna miss you when you die. Oh well. Great, this is just what I needed. On that one coastal spot that has no story battle connecting Rouston to Frelia. Wait, what? Ah, okay, you're talking about the bonus map, okay. I see, I see. Kalech is gay, average Fujo. I guess so. Okay, we got... Oof, that was dark. Get used to it. Get used to it. So, I think we do get the opportunity to buy some more stuff after this, so I will hold off. Because we can buy Master Seals here. And I think we will. There's a funny thing with Renac, but it requires you to have paid like 8,000 gold to recruit him way back. Yeah, I didn't have the money. I was so short on money the entire time that I couldn't do it. I'm just gonna seize. I'm assuming we can go back and buy stuff, and if not, then oh well.
You foolish blind dotard, how does it feel? How does true despair feel? Do you regret? Do you regret what you did to me?
Reef.
Now for the coup de grace. Your Majesty, I beg of you a humble favor.
Dare I ask?
Unleash the Darkstone's power upon this husk, and on my mercy, grant it a new lease on life.
Cannot help but wonder if this is necessary. But I suppose I owe you quite a bit, Reef. Fair enough, I'll grant your request.
Oh, what a gracious liege you are, my lord. See, Menzel, if only you'd been this generous. Maybe this could have been avoided.
Arise, Pontifex of Rouston, and heed my bidding.
Oh, it's even better than I had imagined. Look how pitiful he is. Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. Tears of laughter.
Surely this is too much, General.
Oh, poppycock, this is too kind of anything. I should have just left him to rot, but I am magnanimous. Like His Holiness, who knew not the meaning of the word. It's done. They're all gone. Rouston has burned to ashes.
Indeed, we are the victors. Has the Sacred Stone of Rouston been found?
I'm afraid not. It's quite strange. Could they have entrusted the stone to the Renac twins? They have yet to be found as well.
I have a hunch as to where we may find them all. The stone, Ephraim Irica, Darkling Woods.
Of course, they'd be desperate enough to try that.
Pardon me? I'm afraid I am lost.
May I, Your Majesty?
If you believe it is prudent.
The power His Majesty controls, Selena. It is the power of the ancient Demon King.
You don't seem so surprised. The Fire Emblem was the stone that imprisoned the Demon King's soul. I had a feeling when you told me you unlocked the power in it. Well, now you know for sure. What will you do? It vexes me that you believe you need ask my Emperor. How many times must I pledge my loyalty to you? Pray forgive me, Selena. Going back to the topic at hand, what exactly do you fear our remaining foes might be doing? They have nowhere left to run and no allies left to turn to. What can they do with a single sacred stone?
Most likely, nothing. Potentially, make all of our work so far fruitless.
Sacred Stone once sealed the Demon King's power. It took the power of all the stones combined to get there. But Darkling Woods is a special place. It's where the Demon King's remains are buried. I can feel them beckoning my Darkstone and myself. Normally one Sacred Stone would not be enough, but Darkling Woods, it might suffice to seal his power again. And we cannot allow that to happen. Exactly, Selena. Either way, we need to go there to perform the rites of resurrection. Sorry for the troops, but we cannot afford the time to rest. We must make for Darkling Woods immediately. I shall give the order. And, my lord? Yes? I believe in you. I know you only have Grado's best interests in mind. Good. Thank you, Selena. Let us concentrate on the battles we have left. Yes, your majesty.
You are wise, Selena. We are on the verge of making history, and you will be on the right side of it.
I can only hope so. We have sacrificed far too much. We cannot afford to be in the wrong. We just can't.
Aptly put, I suppose.
You do not feel anything, Reef?
What's this now?
You once sought a union between light and dark. Darkness has now consumed the light. Do you truly feel nothing of it?
Your sympathy is better served elsewhere, Selena. I passed that point long, long ago. My heart is too wicked for such petty concerns now. Truly, what cause have I for sorrow? I have my revenge, my dreams are going to come true. And I've even made a new friend along the way.
Oh.
Do you disagree?
No, as much as it surprises me. Come to see you much the same way.
I rejoice to hear that. For my heart may be wicked, but even the wicked have feelings.
I can attest to that. Wow. The idiotic psychology of the Camus character. True. She said it. Fire Emblem mentioned.
Kalech. What now? Can't you see I'm trying to nap here?
We're moving already.
What? Oh, come on. We've barely stopped for a moment. And wait, how come I'm only hearing this now?
I heard from a foot soldier myself. They really are keeping us out of the loop now, huh? Listen, Kayla, I wish to apologize. Don't give me that befuddled look, it's true.
Apologize? To me?
Come on, huh? Why don't you quit joking around? In the start, I've treated you like a greedy knave. You certainly are that. A brutal, heartless one, too.
I should have figured. This is just Glenn's sanctimonious sermon of the day.
You're getting started early today. I'll just lay it out clearly for you, Kalech. Your lack of virtue disgusted me. My inflexibility vexed you. But you may be the only ally I have left, and I yours. Let us be blinded no longer by such petty quarrels. Thus, I wish to apologize for the way I have treated you.
Oh, I see what it is now.
You don't think I'm so bad anymore compared to... Yes.
Oh, Glenn, I underestimated you. There's a brain in there hiding under all the honor.
I would never have thought to call you a friend, but the circumstances may require that I do.
Wow, that's just so beautiful. I think I'm falling in love.
But you're right, we'll need to stick together. I have a really, really bad feeling, and my gut never lies. If push comes to shove, we'll be the first to go. Let us watch each other's backs then. And if we are both alive when this is all over, we'll talk about the justice I deserve. This war has proven one thing to me. Justice does not exist. I was a fool forever believing in it. Alright, man. Friends? Friends it is.
Bro, you're dead. What do you mean you're friends now? Yeah, I guess he technically died, didn't he?
Still a better love story than Twilight. Well, that's because it's not a love story. It's just a bromance. They're just homies. The whole, you know, love thing was ironic. I think that much was obvious. Oh, you got Ivaldi.
Don't even have the S rank for it. Oh boy.
I thought I'd get it anyways, but I guess I just didn't really use it. We got Mansell. I mean, these stats are pretty alright. They're a little bit weaker than he was as a boss, but that's fine by me. He's essentially just another, honestly, really solid healer. All the supports. Glenn is alive in our hearts. Yeah, something like that.
Soon you'll feel the power.
Okay, let's see, how much? We do have a bunch of money now. So you know what? We will take the silver card. I was told that it actually does work on the overland. I just realized I have a hopline card. I totally forgot about that. We can use this for half price. Yeah, we can buy master skills. So, let's see. We have Carlisle, who I want to promote. We have Nate, who I want to promote. Selena, so that's 3. Potentially 4 if I really want to promote her, but I don't think I will. Yeah, it's only these 3 really that are interesting in that regard. I guess I can buy a 4th one. Just on the off chance that I do need her to be promoted, because it does give her 1 more move. It could be important for, like, rescue dropping. Hayden should have been done like the guard and Mansell. I probably agree, yeah. Let's buy 4. Worst case scenario, I just sell one of them for the same price that I bought them. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Let's check the items. I think Nate I will just promote, because he's gonna be a bit till he gets that level ups. Till he gets his next level up anyways. So we're just gonna promote him. He can be a berserker or a hero. I'm sure if you know, but a QOL thing has LYON with the silver card affect everyone. That was told to me, and I forgot it immediately. Hero? I'm honestly thinking Berserker. I don't really have a Berserker right now, considering, you know, all my other ones fucking died. I already have a really good hero in Kalach. Hero is funny. He's a hero in this house. I mean, that is pretty fair, but with that skill, bro, nah, I gotta make him a Berserker, man. I gotta make him a Berserker. He will have so much crit with his high skill stat. Next map also has mountains. Yeah, I gotta go Berserker, I think. Why doesn't LYON turn everyone in our army into Draco zombies? Because it takes away from his power if he transforms people. His power is not infinite. Okay, so this is Nate, a bit early promoted. Honestly, 9 luck, 9 defense. Feels a little bit weak. 38 HP is not super good either. But for a level 1 promoted unit, that's fine. Selena... I'll give it to her, but I don't think I'll promote her just yet. And then Carlisle I will just promote. There we go. So, I don't think he will be super good as an assassin. I'll make him as a sword master. Or he's probably fine as both, but I think assassin is able to use lockpicks. Why are you not using my stat boosters? I will. I just got them. That's why. Do I even have a lockpick? I don't know. We'll just make him an assassin. Just for variety's sake. No, literally summon an army of monsters. It doesn't make sense that the Lord of Demons himself cannot summon an army by himself. Only a couple of chosen monsters. Well, an army of weaker monsters, but, you know, it's... I don't know. Look, I don't particularly care. It's good enough for me. And then also get some Canto. 14 defense. That's not even that bad. Okay, I think what we will do now is we will probably take a quick look at our list. Let's just put a couple of, like, low-use items and sell them. And then just buy a few new ones. We have the money for it now, I think. Unless they're, like, good items. Penelope, you can be the sail monkey. that for you. Can use that. Can sell that. Can sell that. Can sell that. Just to give us a little bit more money. Maybe get us one more full weapon. Am I the only one who finds Luna to be either extremely good or complete dog shit? Like, it ignores defense, but if you already do 30 damage, then yeah. Don't let your ass not using an 8-use killer lance. Fake news, I will use it. I will use it. Yeah, at this point, let's equip our guys a little bit better. Okay, enter armory. Let's see. Is it still reduced, the price? Yeah, it is reduced. Even if I do it with beta? Okay, it does work. Okay, interesting. So, let's see. I think Wolfbale could be nice. I think I'll grab another killer bow. And a longbow. I think I'm good on the other ones here. I probably just want a couple, like, 1 to 2 range weapons. And some... some staves. Let's get them, like, maybe 3 mends. Yeah. Mugville economy is in ruins, unironically. Yeah, I guess this would have been the bonus chapter I could have unlocked. Can I buy hand axes here? Yes. Let's buy 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll buy an iron bow. Because I do like my iron weapons. Something came up. Gotta go. Good luck, bro. Alright, see ya, hero. The accuracy is unironically kind of nice. Hand axe, my beloved. True. True. Okay, I think we can advance now. Into Darkling Woods. According to legend, the sacred stones have sealed evil away from the world. 4 of the 5 stones have been destroyed, leaving only the last stone intact. Morva, the late leader of the Manaki tribe, was once the guardian of Darkling Woods. According to legend, he, alongside the original possessors of the sacred stones, defeated the Demon King in these woods. Legend says the Demon King's corpse lies there still, not dead, but dreaming. Dreaming of when the last stone is crushed. And he will rise from his bed of rocks and worms and return to the surface. Gonna leave because you're officially farther than me. Good luck on your ruling, Magwell. Thank you. Oh, I think I didn't quite catch that. Hold on. Return to this. Okay, no. Within Darkling Woods, a somber army of fiends quietly gathers. As if responding to some unheard call. But it is not the Demon King's call. Someone else's. Well, good luck, Abugala. Don't forget that mirror casts clone and you fight 777 mirrors. This is true, I believe this.
They're coming. I can sense the Demon King's fury. He rages against his shackles. He yearns for freedom, and he will have it no matter the cost. I need to buy them time to call upon the Sacred Stone's power. Watch over me, Father. It is eerily quiet here. I feel like we've wandered into lands forgotten by time itself.
Quiet, but not empty. Oh no, I sense many creatures ahead.
More of a spawn. I think it's a Manakete. We faced one before, alongside an army of monsters. Not you two. Us, Glenn and Kalech, and me, and the mountains of Carcino. Yes, I've spotted them. They're a lot. Fiends, much like the ones unleashed upon us that night. One more setback. I suppose I should have expected this.
Courage, my liege. These are but the throes of the dying beast that is our opposition. One last desperate gamble to halt our advance.
Yes, I doubt they have any sort of real plan here. We'll just have to fight our way through. At your command, my Emperor. Special convos. Medusa and Walter. McGregor and Leon. Novala and Nate. Novala is fucking dead. I think that's, yeah, he was missing a check to see if Novala is alive there, it seems. Okay, McGregor... We're gonna get Selena, I think. Nate could also be good, but let's consider this. So... Her father could summon the dead, though with not dark magic, at least Demon King. I don't know what she can summon, honestly, I forget, but, you know. I think I'm gonna drop the gen. Now the question is... I mean, Morva would be cool, and he's honestly still not bad, but he only has 15 uses left. I think I may just do Mansell out of these. Like, I did just promote Nate, but that was more so to have a backup unit in case I needed him. Why would you summon a twisted monster of your own kind? Because you need the help. Because you need the help. Because you're trying to stall to make sure that the world doesn't end. I mean, we're talking like everybody that is good, but like Irika and Ephraim are pretty much dead. There is almost nobody left. This is like the last chance they have at possibly defeating the Demon King somehow. So, like, all hands on the table. Yeah, a support. Honestly, I should probably bring her just for the supports. Not using Morva because he has 15 uses in maps 27 is like saving up bullets during a home invasion. No, my point is I still need to be a bit precise with how I use him. His weapon uses will probably run out. But I feel like, even with that, somebody like Selena will be more useful to me, because she can heal and stuff. That was Nate. Hold on, guys. So, McGregor, Leon, Nate, and Novala, but I don't have Novala, so I can't do that one. And then Walter and Medusa, okay. I can't believe Murray is gonna be on my endgame team, guys. I didn't think he'd make it this far. Didn't think he'd make it this far. But I think I'm just gonna use this team. Brigitte, Medusa, yeah. I think Mansell will be more useful than anybody else I can really bring here. Or does anybody else have the... Wait, can't Reef use A rank? Yeah, Reef can use A rank light magic actually. And I think Leon has S rank and stave, so he can use that. You have S rank, you can use the Latona stuff, so... Oh, but wait. He has Slayer. He has Slayer. I just remembered that. He has Slayer. Just for reference, can she also become a bishop? I think it's between Sage and Mage... Yeah, okay. Sage and Mage Knight, okay. We'll hold off just a little bit on that. Get her like one more attack to get a level. But I think... As much as I'd like to bring Morva, I don't really see who I would be benching for him. I think, like, Murray is the only one who really... Like, yeah. Murray or Morva, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to see Morva? It's probably better for the story if I bring Morva. I mean, at this point, I can't really, you know, lose again. You know, if I die, I die. Or I've already died, so... More so. So yeah, we'll bring Morva. Maybe we'll get another Wretched Heir or something with him. That would be kind of cool. I think just the Divine is probably fine, and then we'll give him a Mend and a... Holy shit, 4 cents, so you don't lose. I don't have a Physic, unfortunately. Could I buy a Physic in the previous shop? I didn't really pay attention to it. Let's just get him a Barrier, I guess. Frigid Blade. I do still kinda hope that I'll be able to get... a Hammern, but at this point... I get the feeling the answer is most likely no. Let's get you a... That's luck-based, right? Just out of curiosity. Do I have anybody on my team with such good luck that they could use the Devil Axe? Probably not, right? No, it's just these guys. Yeah, there's probably like a unit or two who can use it relatively well. Kalech with Goddess Icon. He can use it relatively well, but he has 21. Yeah, but you need 30. It's 31 minus luck. So even with 30 luck, you have 1% chance, so... Let's just get him some new nice toys, like a hand axe. And maybe a regular sword. You know, a rune sword on him could actually save his ass. Let's just give him a steel blade. He's probably one of the best users for them. And then for you, I think instead of the Lance Reaver, we'll just give her a rune sword. I think that could save her ass. Can get a new one of those. Armor Slayer, Zanbato. I guess you can have a Zanbato. Oh, actually, we're just gonna not care about his swords. We're gonna give him a weak longbow and a killing bow. After this battle is 3 or 4 more battles. You're doing a super long stream, or is this the second to last one? I'm surprised I never saw Manx play this one. I can get dark with some comedy in it. I recommended it to him. There is somebody else who's gonna play this, but I don't want to spoil it yet. He's gonna announce it when he announces it. Beacon bow. Is the beacon bow still effective against monsters? I don't think so, right? I'm not sure. Okay, Sar. Wait, can he use S rank? Okay, he can use S rank. Okay. And have you taken a look at Sacred Stones Reforged? No. I'm gonna be honest. When I see a rework of Sacred Stones, I just ignore it at this point. I usually just ignore it. I can give him the Vidofnir, I guess. That's pretty good on him. And then maybe we'll just grab, like... Just out of spite. I'll grab the Killer Lance. With 8 uses. We get a new Jav. Yeah, I don't particularly care about the up 10th time of, like, oh, Sacred Stones, but it's slightly worse. Because that's what most of those type of hacks usually are, I find. I guess you can have a restore. So, 3 or 4 more battles after this? I think I can beat it. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a longer stream. But I think I can beat it. We just gotta equip ourselves right for this. Let's get Sword Slayer. Let's get a Dragon Axe on actually has the Altwoom already. Compact Axe, I guess, and then we give him like a Jav. Sure. I can give you some items. Playing Sacred Stones Reforged, and I gotta say it's not balanced. Yeah, mostly these hacks aren't, I find. Hoplon Guard. Who really needs a Hoplon guard? Pablo? Maybe Pablo. But Pablo needs other stuff as well. Let's give Pablo Excalibur. Use the stat boosters, Nate needs it. No. You can literally solo the last 3 maps, there's just one concerning boss. After you beat him, rest of the game is literally a cakewalk. You mean for this, or for the hack you were talking about? Let's just give him aim and... but... Okay, she's probably gonna get A rank is gonna be my guess. So instead of the Elfire, let's give her the Fimblebetter. For Darkstone? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be fine with my team as it is right now. Let me just think. Energy Ring and Goddess Icon. Honestly, Goddess Icon could be nice on Beran, but he gets... Oh, Goddess Icon goes to Reef. Goddess Icon goes to Reef. I think that is actually a good idea. Reef is one of my best units. He deserves it. And he needs a couple of new items as well. Yeah. Maybe I want to use... Okay, I think I want to use Luna because of the weapon rank. Because of the weapon rank. You get a really broken unit. Once you get him, the game is pretty much over. I see. Well, we'll still play it, I think. We're still gonna play it till the end. Alright, the energy drop. Tsar could be pretty nice for it. Oh, maybe Walter. Walter does double a few things. Maybe Selena? Selena with an energy drop? Murray could also be nice. I think, well, Mansell is overall better. I think Mansell would probably be one of the best bets for me to actually use the S-rank light tone, but we don't need to use all of them. You know what, let's just give it to Selena. It should help her to get a bit back on the team. And she will probably double most enemies, so... There we go. With this, I think we should be good. Let's get that with Pablo. Yes, okay, Sar will move there. I can't technically just go here, or I can go the long way around. So I know there's ways to normally cheese this map. I don't really want to do that, I want to play it normally. So let's try to do that. We guard, Selena, and Leon go here, I think. Reef can go up as my healer. Morvat doesn't quite matter. Mansell goes there. McGregor. Actually, I'll send you here. We'll do something like this. It doesn't quite matter. We can just change it. Alright, let's see. Beyond the peak, behind my humble abode is Darkling Woods. It's not a place for humans to wander, believe me. I've tried. Monsters nearly lopped my head off every time. Lousy grandfather, who in their right mind builds a house here? Anyway, go on ahead. Go and get murdered. It's what you deserve after all the atrocities you've committed. What? The news reached me here? I'm not a hermit. Interesting. Going to admit, I use Dawn streams as white noise. That is fine by me. I don't mind. That is fine by me. Same. It's so over. Nah, but that's like what streams are used for. Like, when I watch somebody else's streams, I also am not on, like, 100% Dawn preparedness mode. Like, I do something in the... on the side as well. I think everybody kind of does. Level up for Medusa. A very good one, nice. Can do a little bit of damage here. You know what? We're just gonna eat the Yuna fruit. I don't think there's gonna be, like... The reason why I didn't so far was because I was worried that he would, like, turn on me at some point, but I think at this point it's like, whatever, even if he does, who cares?
So, how did you enjoy your first trip home, my new pet? Was the underworld all you had hoped it would be? This world seemed so sprawling to me once. Becoming a wyvern rider was my childhood dream. I wanted to soar the skies, let no place be too far. Now it seems like a knot but a tiny oyster. That is exactly what it is, an oyster from Mortis's playground. Each of us in the court is assigned a realm to preside over. Some try to be benign entities, others toy with its denizens. I like giving a select few a taste of my power and see what they do. But for Mortis was always prone to outbursts. He already destroyed one realm, you know. Wiped it clean of all living beings and left it completely empty. He had to be granted a new realm, that being this one. And now he's trying to do the same thing here. We proved to be made of sterner stuff. You didn't, boy. Your ancestors did, 8 centuries back. But for all their efforts, they could only contain him. And now he's on the verge of escaping his confinement. Perhaps he can still snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. I would not put it past him. He can't even destroy one human soul. That human soul is Emperor LYON. Still, you hold such reverence in your tone for that human child. You have realized how lowly the rest of your world is, but he... Come, you still hold him in such high regard? Can I not? All of this, I owe to him and him alone. It was not for Mortis that did this to me, it was him. He let for Mortis take over, then forced his hand from within. I had figured as much, but wow, I can hardly believe it. For Mortis lost control to his own human puppet? My goodness, Loptis is going to die laughing when I tell him. You shouldn't have seen it. Now that was an outburst. When I awoke, Mortis was furious enough to sunder the earth. But the Emperor simply forced him back to the deep recesses of his mind. Then he looked back at me with cold eyes as if nothing had happened. I see no use in shame any longer, so I shall just admit it to you, Lady Medusa. Even now, the Emperor scares me, more than Mortis ever could have. Well, I thank you for being forthcoming with me, Moonstone. Now go, feast upon the lambs that are being fed to us. You need not ask twice, Lady Medusa. The one called Leon. How curious. Perhaps I should be more careful who I grant my power. Who knows if I'll ever pick the wrong human and end up like this as well. I've no reason to worry. I'm not for Mortis after all. Wow. They're making for Mortis an absolute fucking joke. You're on my second monitor while I work on the dialogue guide. That is pretty good. That is where I would want to be. Yeah, I'll send Mansell here. Oh, right, I need to do the talk. Emperor, I wish to have a word. McGregor, can it not wait? We are in danger here. It cannot wait, no. I risk much. I may not survive this conversation. But at this point, I cannot bring myself to care. I must ask you directly, my liege. Natasha, what happened to her? Natasha? Last we met was at the beginning of this war. She came to my father to persuade him to cease hostilities. I spoke to her personally and made her see your side. That is not true, Leon, and we both know it. Silence me after if you must. I have lived a long life, and as my sun sets, I can only feel hopelessness for what I have allowed you to become. I only beg that you will tell me in truth, what did you do to her? May I make a confession, Father McGregor? A confession? You are an ordained priest, are you not? You've heard a few in your day, I'm sure. I'd like to make one. Go on, my child.
For the power to protect my people. For the power to make this world a better place. I have sacrificed everything I held dear. Your pupil, she is among the sacrifices I've made. I did not wish to harm you, Father MacGregor. What? Wait, then you mean what you did to her? One of you had to go, ideally both. I knew you would never see things my way. But I always respected you, admired you even. My old mentor, I did not wish to dispose of you. So I sacrificed Natasha to be able to manipulate you. And you would just tell me this with such cold, unfeeling eyes? Tell me, Father, is there salvation for me? Do you truly care to know? No, it does not matter whatsoever. Then we have nothing further to discuss. I thank you for your confession, LYON. Do what you must. I shall do nothing, Father. You have no fight left in you, do you? I can't grant you an easy escape. You'll have to do it yourself. Prince LYON, I am so sorry that I allowed you to fall so low. Ugh. Is this truly the same man who used to terrify me so? Truly, my former weakness knew no bounds. MacGregor has lost 2 resistance? What? You have my undivided attention and I'm forcing my GF to watch. Holy shit, that is quite something. You're one of my viewers? And you have a GF? Damn, bro. This is like a premium 1% viewer right here. Premium 1% download viewer, let's go. Something. The word is based. Loser? Damn. Damn. Nah. It's not hard to get a GF. It's hard to get a good GF, though. And if she's watching an autistic Fire Emblem ROM hack with her boyfriend, then I don't think she is most likely not a bad GF. And I'm saying that without really knowing her. But so. Wie sagst du Loser im Deutsch? Verlierer? Yeah, Loser in German would be Verlierer. But we also just say loser. Okay, we do have a stone here. There's nobody else really in range to threaten. I know a living contradiction is smoking a League of Legends player with a GF. Yeah. Finding a gamer girl is hard? Nah. I don't think it's... I think it used to be, but I don't think it is anymore. By now, like, I feel like half of the girls on the planet play video games now. We say Verlierer, close enough. Not in context of loser, besides actually losing though. Okay, I see. I see. Who can reach me here? Huh? Oh, there's an enemy here. I didn't even realize. Ah, sure. Walter. Wait, you do have... Okay, you know what we can actually do? We can just summon, and then she should hopefully stone or kill Perseus instead. Probably already know this, but we also use V to say who rather than how. Ah. I'm trying to clear this one chapter in Berwick Saga where Thaddy appears. I keep losing because Thaddy keeps dying. Well, then be more careful with him. Thaddy has the ability to get into his defensive mode or his avoid mode that gives him 50 defense. And you can also provoke enemies, even, like, if somebody else threatens your units, you can provoke them with Thaddy and then just get him to safety. For example. Okay, I think... You were effective, right? Oh, you're not effective. Okay. Well, it's quite sad. I wish I had a speedwing for Beran, honestly. Okay, you. Try to kill, I guess? That's enough. Defense and res. Honestly worth it. think we'll just dance for you right here, and then we kill with the longbow. Or actually, yeah, he can just walk in here. Pretty confident that he can survive this. Antitoxin. Phenomenal. Thank you, game, for giving me an antitoxin. That is really what I wanted right now. That is really what I needed right now. I mean, Morva at least gets, like, really good XP. So there is that. I can't quite get in range. You won the 5-star gacha. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda hate gacha games. I'd rather just not win any of them. Gacha slop? No, thank you. We don't need to heal here. You should probably... I have LYON and Mansell down there, and I'll get Selena. I'll send McGregor to the top. Bro, those Phantom... Oh my god! Super Phantom, let's go. You got the 5-star SSR reward and Antitoxin. What is SSR? I'm not familiar with gacha terms. Super secret roll? I don't know. Me neither? Okay. That was more than I'd like it to be. Let's see. He just won't die. What a guy. What a fella. Super rare or some shit? There's no way they actually just call it super rare. That sounds so stupid. Gacha players. Scratching my head. So guys, Mage Knight Selena or Sage? Sage Knight? Mage Knight? What do you guys think? I think Sage probably has better stats. She does have light magic. Which, to be fair, I don't really think I care about at this point, but... Neither do unpromoted? No, I'm not that insane. But Mage Knight would give rescue ability. I'll just drink something in the meanwhile. Mage Knight gives more con. Do I care about con, though? I care about her caps, like in speed and magic, pretty much. Sage is always cooler because it's infantry. That's fair. Mage Knight? I usually pick... That's usually how I pick promotions anyways. More con. But does con matter for her? I'll make her a Mage Knight just for the ability to rescue drop, I think. And it is her canonical class, so. Keep in mind, horses are lame. Do you want to be lame? Too late. We'll look at the caps and see if I regret it. No, that's fine by me. It's a little bit lower, but it's fine. Too late, more like, yeah. Okay, you know, to be fair, you are right. The Halidol does weigh her down. Yeah, these weapons are heavier than I remember, so, you know what, fair. Let's see if she can inch out a kill here. Okay, okay, this ain't bad. She can still work. Yeah, she can still contribute. Oh, but those experience gains. Oh boy. Let's heal with LYON. Oh, not range. Okay, let's not heal with LYON. Nitagar. Oh, okay, silver bow is enough. I should probably try to lure those guys in. From afar, like this. And then I'm gonna shoot them down with Volter. These guys just have steel weapons. It's not particularly scary. That's a little bit scary, but I can heal it. Or he just dodges like a champ. Let's go. Sar! You will defend my front line, Sar. These guys W. Okay, they don't. Okay. Wait, he's not in range of the other guy. Oh well. Let's maybe get a... Oh, who had the barrier? Oh, I think I put it on somebody else. Oh well. I guess we're not gonna barrier up anybody. Oh, I can retrieve. Okay. Left to prepare some lunch, got some Japanese curry cooking in the pot. Miss anything? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Still mostly, you know, as it is, nothing ever happens. Until it does. Until it does. I think we can just go past the south there. What a Chad. I was doing gym with this stream on my iPhone. Wholesome. Very wholesome. Fun listening while I lift 35 kilos. That's pretty nice. Keep working out, man. Can you tell me if this happening is in the room with us? Okay, I was half expecting him to be doubled. Happening in this room at this time? I'm not sure, buddy. That would imply that it is ever in the room with us. Did the Latona staff always have 6 uses, by the way? I could have sworn it was less than that. Is this chapter any different than Vanilla? Well, Mir is here, and I think the enemies are a bit stronger. But other than that, seemingly no, so far. Okay, we're gonna move you here. Oh, you've already summoned, right? The Phantom is still alive. I was gonna resummon, but no, I don't need to. You're still alive. There's a surprising lack of siege weapons. I would have expected there to be more. Oh, red gem, yeah. Am I even gonna get a shop after this? Let's see. You have 35. Who had the... didn't... Oh, you have the barrier. That's D rank. A C rank, okay. Okay, she can't use that, but you can. So, what we will do, I think... Leon McGregor, Selena, okay. We're gonna grab that with Leon. Because I think it's the only one I have. And we'll give a boost to Vigard. And then let him fight the... Draco Zombie. Because this one should go for the Phantom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm not sure if Vigard can get over the mountain by himself, but he can certainly be carried over to there. Which is good enough for me. %1 crit. You know how it is. You get crit by a 1%, it'll be funny, and you deserve it. Okay, more speed and strength, I'll take it. Summon. You have 9 res, so as long as I have more than 9 res, he shouldn't go for me. Pablo. He already died anyway, nothing to lose. Yeah. I've lifted enough to the point my grandma never has problems with carrying groceries. That is truly what you should strive for as a man. Dude, Pablo is so fucking good. He's like, he doesn't look super strong, but he is so tanky for a magic user. It's so nice. It's so nice. Are you at S rank yet? No. You know what? I'll see if I can't get him to S rank. That could be pretty nice. Double the amount of uses. Interesting. They really wanted you to use that thing. 9 AS. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about that with anyone here. I think even, like, Brigitte doubles that guy. We'll grab the Althulma. I think that does give Raz, at least. Yeah, we'll just keep you there. I could have probably just sent everybody down south, but that would be boring, wouldn't it? Oh, that was a really good Great Shield. I think if he didn't proc Great Shield, then the Dark Eye may have decided to kill him. So that was actually quite important. Actually, maybe it wouldn't, I'm not sure. Why do you do less damage? Wait. Ah, okay, I think I've heard about this. So, the Silver Bow, for whatever reason, does triple damage, but the Nidhogg does double effective damage. Which is why the Nidhogg does less damage than the Silver Bow. Which is really stupid. I think that's how it is in vanilla as well. I recall reading something like that. But it is quite stupid. Oh, wow. Okay, can I... You just get one shot at full HP. That is pretty crazy. What about Aura? Oh. Let's go. It turns out bringing Mansell was actually a good idea. It turns out having somebody who specializes in killing... killing monsters on a map full of monsters is a good idea. Who could have thought? Who could have thought? What an insane thing to find out. I'll just summon another one of these phantoms. These Danny Phantoms. Yeah, I'll just kill this guy right now. I don't think anybody else would have reached. Never mind, Vicard would have reached. Oh well, we'll probably be fine. Put you here, Zaba goes here. Zabba dabba doo. I mean, at this point, these units are pretty much just here to, like, give me experience. You are just my experience monkeys at this point. You are my experience monkeys and nothing more. You're not even, like, scary. Compared to the last chapter, not gonna lie. This is literally just a stall map. You know what, I'll just use Vidofnir. Why not? Oh, you have a... Oh, you also have a Shadow Shot. Okay. So we will keep you here just to lure in the Shadow Shot. Okay. There we go. Pot overflowed, water everywhere. It's so over. It is so over. Yeah, this is the SAR experience. Holy shit. 0 damage, 1 shot, doubles, okay, maybe not these guys, but others see doubles. No, Phantom Cells, it's so over. The Medusa with the Summoners is honestly so good. How much damage do these guys do? They just have steel weapons. This is what I don't get. Just give them stronger weapons. Make these guys actually a threat. 33. They do like They do 0 damage to him with Vidofnir. Bro, what is this? What is this, brother? What is this, brother? Like, look at this. And he doesn't even get hit. Oh my god, Sar. Sar. Sar! Sar! I will capot that Sar! Holy shit, man. I mean, even somebody like Kalach just doesn't really take that much damage from these guys. It's kind of insane. Sar! Sar, please! The redeeming! No, 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 no! Why did you redeem? You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. He will redeem them all. They will call him the Great Redeemer. I think we can maybe have one of... Okay, no, we can't have one of them attacking. It helps that Medusa Girl is a 150mm cannon. This is true, I believe this. Alright. Let's get some Berani XP. It's so nice that he can just one-shot them. Okay, yeah, he can't move on mountains. That is a bit of an issue. But I think I can rescue him? Yes, Helena can do it. Okay. Didn't think that's... Yeah, okay. Promoting her to Mage Knight, very, very much worth it. Wow, these guys have a little bit further range than I thought. Oh, it's just this guy who's very far ranged. I think we'll just stay here for now. Let's check the guide. We didn't check the guide last chapter. That's the last one. Okay, nothing new. Okay, we'll just keep it. Jesus redeemed Christianity. That's why they don't like Christianity? Yeah, some people are just coping. Christ is king, after all. Guys, you all saw my Brigitte for like the majority of this run. Did any one of you think that Brigitte would be on my final team? Throughout the entirety of it, please. I did not. I certainly didn't. Oh my god. Thar? Is complacency gonna kill me, after all? Okay, no, it still goes for him. I don't think it would have killed him. Nice crit. And a level. Oh, defense! That's really rare on him. That's just out of curiosity. 13, 26. That would have killed him. Interesting. The more vaults are here. What about the less vaults? Out of curiosity. You double that motherfucker. Okay, what about the Outhulma? Okay, no. What about Reeve? Luna Reeve? Let's go. I'm reeving all over the place. I think I'll just pull a Latona out this this turn. We have so many uses on them. Might as well. Then I don't have to worry about my action economy. And we can just dish out damage here and there. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I need Brigitte here. Another antitoxin. The king has spoken. Wow. Zweihänder, my beloved. I don't think there's more siege tomes here, so we'll just attack him. Yeah, we'll just keep the Vidofnir and pull out a Latona. You already have S rank, right? Yeah, okay. Why not make an Einsander? Because that is literally every other sword. What makes the Zweihänder special is the fact that you use two hands, you use zwei hands to wield it. If it was an Einhänder... There is an Einhänder sword, actually. But it's just a generic term for a sword you use with one hand. Because that's what you do. Okay. Leon still can get some levels out of this now. They go by relatively fast. Let me dance for him. I think I'll rescue... Yeah, no danger right here. I should probably heal first, though. Morva here. Yeah, we'll just put you here, summon right there. Have him lure you in a bit. And then we pull out the Latina staff. Let's go. See, this is what happens when you just inject images of like big booty Latinas into every character. They just get fully healed and they get their statuses restored. How nice of the Latinas to do that. How very nice of them. Oh, actually, didn't realize yet that's Zweihänder. Oh well. Maybe that's for the better. They would have done a bit more damage to him. I'm surprised Tsar doesn't double these guys. They're surprisingly fast. No, Phantom Tsar! I mean, I do like this chapter more than it was in Vanilla, because I think in Vanilla you just get bombarded with a gazillion reinforcements. In this, it doesn't feel as extreme. You're still facing quite a few of them, but not to the same degree. Let's try to reach S rank and light first, I'd say. Because then at least we have one of them guaranteed. Oh, more defense. Well, what is this unit? He's actually gonna cap his defense, isn't he? What a busted unit. What a busted unit. Let's just kill you with Walter. Perfect. Yeah, let's kill the bow guys. They're actually a little bit threatening to my units. Do you actually get weighed down by that? No. Huh. Yeah, okay, you just don't double. Okay. Nice dodge. And a level for Kalech. I think some of my units may just hit level 20. Oh, more defense. I really like how bulky this guy is. I really like how bulky he is. Ooh, you can be stoned. I don't like that now that I think about it. We will probably summon to try and make her choose a different target. Can we do that though? Not guaranteed. I'll put it right here. And maybe she decides to stone there instead. I do feel like even the thing with Sara is even if he is crit, I don't think it matters that much. It's probably better to heal up Kayla. I also do still have a couple of Berserk staves, but I think it should be fine. Alright, down here. You can't move two at a time. Okay, interesting. Multi-person super sword. That's my favorite gender. That is my favorite gender of all of them. All two of them. I mean, this is a little bit tricky, actually, to decide how to advance here. Maybe I'm just making it more tricky than it needs to be. And I do, in fact, have more Nosferatu tomes. Okay, he can use Gleipnir. Interesting. I didn't think he could. Yeah, I'll just keep you right there. I think I'll dance for her. To have her kill the Spider-Man. Rune Sword. Sweat a Shamshir. Nice. Not a kill. What this would be. Yeah. Nice. No, it should be fine, I guess. Okay, it's good that he attacks first. Yeah, and the Phantom takes off a little bit of heat. Nos tank. Oh, he gets doubled with 35 hit. That is so silly. Donald, have you ever imagined what happens if every weapon was unbreakable except staves? Well, yeah, that's Fire Emblem Fates. That is literally Fire Emblem Fates. I will play Fates relatively soon. I will play Birthright Lunatic. Oh, that's good. That's a good dodge. Danny? Okay. In Fire Emblem 8? Well, here's the thing. You have pretty much infinite money in FE8 already, so it wouldn't really change all that much, I think. Fate's Conquest is one of the reasons why I wouldn't do Manx's challenge. For me, it's mainly the games I just haven't played, because I don't want to experience them in such a format for the first time. I want to play them at my own time. Crit, 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 crit. Oh. Curry is finished. Now it needs to cool down. Well, I hope your curry tastes amazing, Callum. I hate Fate so much, it's unreal. Really? Why? I've done all of them except 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter, too easy probably. 10 and my blind Ironman of 9 died on map F. RIP. Let Sar make curry? Sar would probably make banger curry, bro. I'll believe it. Bro, what is this damage output? What is this damage output? Okay, Kalach? Ooh, Sword Slayer. I think that's effective against his class, right? It's not just effective against him. I feel like I should heal him. Okay, you know what? If McGregor dies at this point, then it would be very poetic. So I'm fine with that. We'll just summon again. And oh wait, Reeve is in range. Yeah, I think Sar can do this. I mean, Brigitte. We'll do Brigitte, then Reef should be fine. I stayed spoiler-free for a year after it came out in Japan, only to be met by the worst story ever told. I still don't quite... I still haven't played or seen Fates much. I do know its general story, like the general gist of things, but I have never really seen it, like, never really read it or seen it read out. So, there is that. I think I'll just keep you here. And same thing for the Three Houses, but for Three Houses more so. I have never watched the video about Three Houses before. It just never really... Did you start streaming on Twitch? You're reading some comments that never appear on my screen. Cool, just know it. No, I haven't done that yet. It's still only YouTube, but I was considering it. Your chat may be set to top... top chat, which deletes some comments. You need to go to live chat. You're about to lose some brain cells? Warning? Maybe. Wait, you visited India? No, I did not. You must have misheard. I did in fact not visit India. I can probably one-shot him. Let's kill this guy with Morva. Oh, you're asking Callum. The first time I had curry was when I was in Japan and I started trying Indian and Thai curries. No, he means he first tried curry when in Japan. And only afterwards did he try the food. So you're right. That makes chat so much more gazelic than it felt the last stream. Yeah. You might say without it, it's on gazelic. Is that how it goes? I've actually watched that show. It's quite fun. Not gonna lie. It is quite fun. I guess I can use the ring sword. This could be a bit dangerous for her. Dodge G. Ongezellig? Or is it, gezellig? Ongezellig? Ongezellig? Is that how it's pronounced? I find Fates tedious to play because you have to check enemy skills too often. I see. I can see that, yeah, actually. How hard is it to write a romantic support? It depends on the romance, I think. Like, for me, for example, for Shower Patch, we have several new supports that we're gonna write. And I was dreading, before I got help with the project, I was dreading having to write supports for like Heather and Nephany, for example. We're not gonna make that one romantic in FE9 for sure, because I don't think it would fit Nephany quite much. But you'd have to probably write like Nephany pretty much just rejecting her in a way, and I'm not sure I could really write something like that, especially not between lesbians. You know, as like Mr. Mr. Straightest Man Alive. No, but I probably would have just asked Hanako for help. It's not written yet, but I think we can write it. Writing script is hard. Ooh, that's bad. I don't think the dog reaches him though. Yeah, okay. But like, it's already difficult enough to write romantic supports for your sexual orientation, and I think it's even more difficult to write between somebody for somebody else's. At least for me. I'm straight, same. Ask Hanako for help. I see you're going for field experience. Well, I mean, you know, it's like if you need somebody in a movie to play a crippled character, then your best bet would be asking somebody who is actually crippled, right? I mean, it makes sense. You would want somebody who knows what they're doing. Ugh. Okay, I think with the Nosferatu, we shouldn't worry too much. We can just summon, get Nick Fuentes, and load your god for the gay support. Oh, bro, why is that true, though? Why is that true, though? Fucking Nick Fuentes, dude. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Imagine being that big of a LARPer. Okay, we're just gonna heal. I'm dying. Aren't Ephraim and Leon gay for each other? No. I don't know where you heard that, but they're just like bros. They're childhood friends. You know, not every support ever is like gay. This is something I genuinely really hate about people nowadays. Some of them cannot understand the concept of two men being bros. They don't understand camaraderie anymore. They're friends, that means they're gay. Totally people that have friends. Yeah, literally that. Literally that. Right? It's something I don't really get. Or I understand why they think like that, but I find it weird. And it tells me... I think it says a lot about your character if you see two characters who are friendly with each other and your first thought is like... oh yeah, they're definitely gay. They don't understand fraternal love. It's not the same as romantic love. Yeah, it's two different types of love. And I think some people just don't really understand that. Oh, I get a Draco Shield that I can't steal. Wonderful. Armor Slayer, okay. I'm convinced they think like that because they've never genuinely had any friends growing up for clearly obvious reasons. Maybe. Thanks, guys, I was just testing the atmosphere. No, it's just like, I mean, you're gonna ask people what they think and, well, you're gonna get an answer. It just feels like, you know, you have two characters interacting and then it's like they're interpreting things into it that are just not really true. I'm also pretty angry at Ike Soren. I actually agree with that. I find the whole Ike Soren thing, like, they're literally just friends. If you take a look at the conversation, they're the biggest bros ever. And then you have the scene at the end of FE10, where Soren is, like, realizing everything. And, you know, for the first time, probably, and then God knows... like, since they were kids, probably, Soren is, like, crying, genuinely. And to anybody, like, that is not something that men normally do with each other. In the sense that, like, men don't like to show weakness, usually, but... you know, if you're with a very close friend, then it's a very, very big... emotional thing for you, then I think even then it's fine. Like between close friends, it's something you do. Bros over hoes, literally. So true. So true, Sar. Okay, we're slowly getting closer. If I say this out loud, I'd be called a bigot homophobe. We talked about this on my server earlier. I find the word homophobe to be very unfitting because it doesn't accurately describe what, like, is actually happening, right? A phobia is an irrational fear of something, but people who are homophobic don't have an irrational fear. Oh, $10 from Callum. Men normally play Fire Emblem with the bros who just can't handle it. Thank you, Callum, for the $10. It is not an irrational fear. It is, in some cases, it's hostility. In some cases, it's completely rational. That's not what I was trying to say. I was more so saying it is not so much a fear as like a disgust or aversion towards it, but that is not the same as a rational fear. That is a different concept. And I don't think the word homophobe should exist. I think there should be another term to explain the concept. Because, like, a phobia is something like arachnophobia. You know, you see a spider, you get scared shitless and you run away, right? To do an extreme example. But that is not how homophobia works. Homophobia usually is like somebody being disgusted at it or something. So just from a semantic standpoint, from a standpoint of... I find that phobia is a very scientific term. So you need to be very direct with what it means, right? You need to be very direct with what it means. And if you can just use it willy-nilly for everything, even though it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually apply, then you're kind of devaluing the meaning of the word phobia. Like from a purely scientific use case scenario. It's no longer being used in the meaning that it actually has. That is what I find questionable, honestly. Okay, but enough Dawnlord hot takes for now. Have you heard the word incestophobe? I literally saw it on Reddit. I don't use Reddit, so no, I don't see words like that. But I'm not surprised either. I assure you my fears are all rational. Oh boy. Like, a rational fear, like, let's say, for example, you know, being thrown out from a building, from like a skyscraper, you know? That would be a very rational fear. That is a very, very rational fear, because you'd probably fucking die for it. But an irrational fear is a fear of something that is not as scary as you make it out to be, I guess. That would be my explanation of it, or how I would describe the word. And, like, for example, spiders. Words are only as they are used. Yes, and language evolves, and I genuinely agree with you on that in pretty much every other case, but when a term is used for scientific or medical purposes. I think in scientific or medical cases, you should be very, very direct with what something means, and the meaning of a word that is used in a scientific context or a medical context should not have its meaning, not revoked, what would be its meaning, like, be made obvious, I guess, is the right word. I'm not an arachnophobe, only scared of poisonous spiders. Don't you mean venom? No, I just get hungry sometimes. You don't use Reddit? We are not like that in Germany. What do you guys think about Ike Mikaya? I don't think about it. That is the gist of it. I don't think about it. Donald is burning from the hot takes quick. Give me your credit card number on the front, expiration date, and 3 digits on the back, and I'll cool him down. Semantic drift is the word. Yeah, exactly. I'm generally fine with semantic drift for pretty much every other word, but in a medical, scientific context, it is very, very important, in my eyes, to be very, very clear with what you're talking about. Because it's actually important there. Outside of that, it doesn't really quite matter. Like, I don't know, if you say something is cool, or if you say something is hip, or whatever, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't make a difference. So it depends on when and how and for what reason you use it. Okay, I'll take it. More skill. I mean, his weapon is close to running out. I honestly only really brought him to get the convo with Mir. And I think she's just gonna one-shot him. But he only has 9 uses left anyways, so maybe it doesn't quite matter. Let's maybe try to get her staff rank up. Probably won't matter at this point, but might as well. Science is cool and almost everyone uses science to make their points more believable. They use pop science. In the sense that, like... They don't... I think barely anyone actually takes a look at, like, scientific studies. They take a look at articles about studies that people have interpreted, but usually not very well. Like, for example, there's a great book that's on my read list. I haven't read it so far, but I have seen some similar points made. It is called Lying with Statistics. And the book is essentially explaining you, don't trust any statistic you haven't faked yourself. That is, I think, I think it might have actually been a German book, I don't quite recall. But the point is, people don't realize how easy it is to fake science, to fake statistics. Because, like, let's say you make a study, right? You ask people, what do you think about football, right? I don't know, I don't know anything about football. And... Okay, that's fine. And then you come to the conclusion, 90% of people think that Barcelona, I think that's one of the teams, right? Barcelona or Madrid or one of them is the best football or soccer team ever. But then, and then they just say like, oh, it's just statistics. PSV Eindhoven. Okay, sure, we'll say that. And sure, that is a statistic, but the question is, how many people did you ask? How did you ask them? What age group were they in? What gender were they? Like, you'd need to ask for so many things. It's difficult to actually get really good statistics. And I think many people don't realize how difficult it is. Wow, okay, that chapter was kind of boring. Not gonna lie. I asked one guy if he had cancer. No one has cancer. Yeah, pretty much. Like, one of the biggest things I always look for when I am actually looking into a statistics, is the number of people asked, for example. What was the term again? Sample size. The sample size. You always want to look at the sample size. You want to take a look if it makes sense, because, like, for example, whether you ask in an urban area, whether you ask old people, young people, women, men, experts, or laymen, you will get very different results. I faked statistics for a project in school already. Easy example, say Russian roulette has a 100% survival rate because everybody I interviewed has lived. Can't interview a corpse. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the thing, you probably know the famous image of the, okay, of the plane, and where I think it was the Americans, and they, in World War II, and they saw a bunch of planes coming back. And they were like, okay, we saw the planes come back with, like, shoot holes in these specific areas, which means that we need to reinforce these areas to make sure that our pilots don't die, right? From the shoot holes. Or from the bullet holes, not shoot holes. And so that was what they were thinking of. But then they were realizing, no, hold on. If the plane comes back to us with the bullet holes, that means that the bullet holes were not so essential that the plane got shot down. Shot down, not shut down. Meaning that the areas where you don't find any bullet holes are actually the ones that are more at risk at destroying a plane. So it's quite an interesting topic, I find. Can I kill all of these guys? Let's see. Sigella's such a nice tome. So yeah, statistics, man. Very, very fascinating. I don't think everybody is as fascinated by statistics and numbers and stuff like that as I am, but you will have to listen to me talk about them because it does interest me. I watched Soy Emblem. Why is Faceless Alm a thing? I think it's just the character that, the like, profile picture that one of them uses or something. It's called survivor bias, for example, yeah. But you get the point. And that is honestly one of the reasons why whenever I hear like, oh, but a statistic said this, I'm always a bit worried, not worried, wary of like, okay, but how good is that statistic? Like, I think it's very important when you're talking, when you're like in a scientific space, not only do you need to consider what is the plausibility of this, and does this just like, without going into the study, does this generally make sense to me or not? And then you do the study, and you should be open to whatever the results are. But I lost my train of thought. It is called survivor bias. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what to tell you. I agreed with you. You are correct in the sense that it is called that. Yeah, okay, so when you have a study, you need to be careful with taking a look at it if it's something important that you care about. To check it out, I find. Because I don't think people realize how much... what he means to say is that survivorship bias is a different thing than the point you're trying to make. I know that! I know that. It was just another example that came into my head of like something about statistics. But you're right, it is technically a different point than the point I made. Absolutely. Bro, she gets one shot. She gets fucking one shot. Okay, you don't have 3 range or something? No, okay. Nithugger. Oh, I thought that'd be a 1 round. Well, almost. I think she can do it. Yeah. Himbolvetter. I don't know, sometimes you just get into talking and you think of one thing and then it leads to another. You know how it is. Okay, I think we're almost ready to face Mirror now. Or we are... Oh. Okay. Anything can be faked or spun in favor of others. Yeah, and sometimes what is obvious, what seems to be obvious, is not the obvious... It's not the answer. There we go. I don't know. I don't know why my brain is, like, not working at 100% today. Yeah, I think we'll give the kill to Morva. Others would need to kill EXP more, but I think it's more interesting. We see the dialogue there. So everything is a lie? No, but you shouldn't believe everything at face value. For the things that you care about, you check, like, you go further in depth to check it out. And for the things you don't care about, you just stay with your gut. That's what I do. Have you played Factorio? A little bit when it released, but it wasn't quite my thing. It's a different flavor of autism compared to mine. Everything others say is a lie, everything I say is the truth. You should trust me and don't believe me. Well, maybe I would disagree with that, but... Oh, I still have stone. Can I stone Mirror? Inshallah. I've got to beat you. I've got to fulfill my destiny. Mirror, your ankles are showing. Oh, no damage? No, she can't be stoned! Okay, she's immune against my stone ability. Has anyone here played Radiant Historia? I've heard the name before, but I haven't played it yet. Let's maybe try Zaba here. People only believe the stats that confirm their own biases. In a lot of ways, yes. Yeah, she does really well here. I think I'll just leave the Silver Sword here, and if Mir dies to that, then I guess that will just be the case. Wait, Dragonstone. Can't Morva use that? Tried playing Agare Senki and I had a stroke because the UI was that bad. I have no idea what that even is, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Another problem is if someone famous says something, people will take it as gospel because they think they are popular or wealthy. I didn't think I'd see people devolve into a willful peasant class. Well, it depends, right? Because as I said, some people just don't care that much. Some people don't care that much, and society is so specialized nowadays that you have to agree to the fact that not everything you hear will always be 100% correct. You have to just live with that. Some things you will hear will be right, and some things will be wrong. And I forget what I was trying to say. Yeah, I think... Can we just kill her now? Perfect. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I guess he can't really talk anymore, but yeah. Ephraim, help me. No. Too late. Bye-bye, Mir. But yeah, a lot of people do think like that because somebody who they think has influence and authority says something, it must be true. GG Mir. He can actually use it. Wow. Okay, maybe Morva is back on the menu. I like this chapter a lot more, even though it probably was a little bit easier.
This is it, my lord. The apex of our journey, the Black Temple.
What does it look like? Any enemies within? None have been spotted, Emperor Leon. The place is as quiet as a crypt.
That would be because it is one, but not for much longer. Shall we perform a miracle, my Emperor?
That is what we came here to do, isn't it?
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Is there anything I can do to help with the preparations? Go with Reeve and do what he says. Everything is in readiness. Stones have been destroyed. The Demon King's power swells. The Black Temple possesses all the demonic power I will need. The rites can begin. The disaster will be averted. A new era will begin. All that remains is for me to sacrifice my life and begin anew as the Demon King of yore. Oño. Would be cool if you now only play as Leon and the normal vanilla chapter enemies and everyone else leaves you for no good reason. That is pretty much what I thought would happen. Next chapter is a point of no return. Make sure your units are outfitted properly to face a few battles before you proceed. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Honestly, I don't think I can really do much else. I could sell some stuff, like change some stuff around, but I don't think I really need to do anything. We pretty much spent all the money we have. We have a backup Master Seal for Agrippina if we want to promote her. Yeah. We'll just go into it. Don't any writing tips for beginner? Please share your divine wisdom. I don't have much to share, but I can tell you what I think is important after we go through this. Leon of Grado, the Demon King. To descend into the depths of the Black Temple,
Only one shall resurge and take the reins of Magwell's history. But there are still those who believe they can oppose them, even now. Shrouded in the darkness of the Black Temple, one more hero of the light awaits LYON and the Demon King, standing between them and their destiny.
Iron weapons are in the same tier with legendary weapons. This is just a 1000 IQ move by Dawnlot, so true. Last map and it's still using iron weapons. Yes, iron rules. Iron weapons are true Iron Man. True.
Time runs short, LYON.
Yes, it almost is. It's almost upon us, isn't it?
You know how the story ends, don't you?
Future is not written.
Bold words. What happened to your grand melodrama of self-sacrifice? Not so long ago you were eager to give your life for your cause. Are you afraid to die? Is uncertainty clouding your heart, LYON, my boy?
Not uncertainty, quite the opposite. As each sacred stone crumbled between my fingers, as each country fell before my might, their guardians slain, I only grew more resolute.
Resolute how, you miserable fool? What, you still hope there will be a happy ending for you? Foolish mongrel, your fate was sealed the moment you liberated me. No, earlier still, when you allowed your heart's darkness to consume you.
What would you know? Your heart is pure darkness. I merely acknowledged my own weakness. I set out to correct it for the good of my people.
It is truly impressive how you juggle insecurity and arrogance, LYON. Even if your sad scheme succeeds, what do you expect will happen? You tamper with the power of a being more ancient than your bloodline. Your body will be torn apart, you will explode like a dying star. Agony. But don't worry, I won't let that happen to you. When I reclaim what is mine, your suffering shall come to an end. I suggest you do not fight this, LYON. It has been an enjoyable game, but all good things must come to an end. You fought so hard, let your spirit rest at long last.
I can't rest, and the game is anything but finished. There's a whole world out there of misery and despair. As the Demon King, I shall save everyone. I will be the greatest hero in human history.
The last refuge of the weak. Insanity.
Into the abyss we go.
Ooh.
Who goes there? Ooh, Dussel. You are not whom I'm expected to meet here.
Prince LYON.
Emperor LYON now, Dussel.
Your father was my emperor. Forgive me, Prince.
Use whatever honorifics you like, it's irrelevant. Tell me, how come you didn't try to ambush me?
I already have. The trap worked just as planned. My remaining allies encircle this place as we speak, and I have already called upon the Sacred Stone's blessings.
I see. Why are we still speaking then? Stalling for time?
No, I only wanted to meet face to face with you one last time, to see if anything remains of the man you once were. The brilliant prince everyone expected great things from. The gentle boy your father doted on so.
And what is your conclusion, Dussel?
That he is lost forever. First, we shall strike you down. Then, with the Sacred Stone in hand, we shall subdue the Demon King before he returns. You and he shall rest here together for eternity.
You are no longer a Knight of Grotto. You are simply one more enemy of the Empire. And as such, I sentence you to death, Dussel.
Let us see if you have the strength to carry through that sentence. The sacrifices of all the people whose lives you have destroyed. I shall see to it that they were not in vain.
Emperor LYON, an unknown force surrounds the temple. It's Dussel, Selena. He's here for us.
Dussel?
I had wondered when he would show up again. I suspect he never even entertained the idea of hiding for the rest of his days.
He has the last remaining sacred stone.
Quite convenient. The rites could have been performed without destroying it, but... With gone, there shall be no force in the heavens that can stop us.
The question is if we'll be able to fend him off. Dussel knows how we fight, and he's an expert on military matters. Moreover, his heart is set on our defeat. He will stop at nothing. We'd best be careful, Emperor. He may prove to be our toughest opponent yet. Bah, he's just a washed-up old fool. No big deal. Be more worried about his cronies myself. Monsters and soldiers together. Their formation is a work of art. Yeah, all things considered, this could get seriously hairy.
Your orders, my emperor?
Kill this cell.
Yes, my emperor.
Special convos. None.
Oh boy!
The man has arrived.
The man has arrived. 15 uses. Okay, 15 slots. Am I really gonna have to bench somebody? Okay, that's unexpected. Remnants. There's no bosses here so far. Considering I now have the Dragonstone, I think Morva, I really want Morva back on the team. This game's writer is particularly is quite talented. He is quite talented, yeah. That I will agree with. Let's see the bonuses for that. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. It's Hindi. Oh, okay. I have no clue about Hindi, I must say. That is a language that is completely foreign to me. Okay, let's think about this very well. So Leon is definitely on the team. I think Beran as well. Nidhogg is just too useful. Reeve, Kalach, Denny, Sar, McGregor. Honestly, I think I'll drop McGregor out. McGregor is not a bad unit, but... oh well. You speak Japanese, Dono? When?
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Hindi is an Indian language? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Let me think about this. So, I do kinda want to bring Selena, but honestly, I think Murray might be more useful overall. Actually, no. Hindi and Japanese are basically the same. That is one of the most crazy statements I have heard in a while. Bro, that's fucking insane, bro. I don't even know what to say. That's fucking insane. I don't know much about that language, but I can tell you that that is not true. Let's get an Elfire, I guess. Can you tell them apart? Well, I can tell Chinese, Korean, and Japanese apart, so yeah. When I hear it, I usually know which it is. Yeah, Tana is dead. Tana is very dead. You can maybe have a silence. We have 2 of those. Reeve, my beloved. So can't quite use Gleipnir. Can you really use Gleipnir? Am I not gonna like fucking spontaneously combust from that? You'd think, you know, because he's the Demon King and he's scared of them, but no, he can wield them just fine. 60 damage, bro. 60 damage. Okay, that is pretty busted. He's just short of being able to use Ivaldi. Could someone suggest a cool name for a cursed lance? I don't know. Look at some mythological names for weapons, or look up something in a language you don't speak. At best, the better it is, the more obscure it is. Look up the word that they use for curse in Bashkirian. Look up the word for curse in Bashkir. It'll probably be something somewhat fun you can use. I'd like to... maybe... I don't really use the killing bow with you. Yeah, I'll just take that one. Bashkir. Bashkir. B-A-S-H-K-I-R. Bashkir. It's a very small local I think it is Turkic in origin, area in Russia. It's a federal state there even, I think. Bashkiria with an A. And they have their own language. A friend of mine, like, the parents of a friend of mine lived there back in the Soviet Union. So, yeah. But it's not a language that most people have heard of, so I think it could be pretty interesting. Let's give you a rune sword, maybe. Or a Wormslayer? We don't really face worms in this game all that much, do we? Do the Wyverns and the Draco zombies count as worms, for the sake of the Wormslayer? Indians and Japanese have many similarities, like breathing and walking on two legs. Chat, is this true? Is this true? Can somebody confirm? Thinking about something like Ascalon. I mean, that works, you can just call it that. It doesn't really matter if somebody has called it that before, or used that word before, who cares? They count as worms. Okay, interesting. Then I think I'll grant you the Wormslayer. We also have a Wind Sword. Call it Haxcalibur. Crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you know what we can do? I'm not really using the Jav all that much. Let's give him a Wind Sword. Oh, I can't wield it. It is so categorically over. You'll get a Dragon Spear. Suxcalibur. The Sexcalibur. Holy fuck. Oh, you already have a... Oh, you can have the Wind Sword, I guess. Sure. Let's get you something nice as well. How about... Dragon Axe? Sure. Do I have any more bows? Maybe a killer bow. Can't really wield any interesting weapons, so yeah, just... Or a silver bow. Devil Axe or no balls? I'll consider it. Maybe another nice axe for you. Let's give you a Sword Slayer. The Brigette. You know what? Sure. We'll give him a Devil Axe. There should be a Devil version for each weapon. This is true. Oh, actually, let's do Kalach. Kalach can't die anyways, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't think it really matters where we put out our units, in what directions. We'll just keep our team supported up like it usually is. We have Reef here, and then we send Leon, Beran, Vigard, Selena, Bolter, right there. Delhi. Yeah, I think we'll send you towards the right too. And then maybe we send Pablo towards the left. And oops. We swap out the Medusa for Kalach. If Rhino had wings, would they be Pegasi? Why did Cyrene kill herself for no reason? Because it's Cyrene and Cyrene is stupid. Survive. Okay. I should be able to do that. Okay, the Dragonstone is not effective. Oh, but it gives more speed. Interesting. Interesting. Well, these guys at least seem a little bit more scary than before. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice crit. Answer the question! No, I don't think they would be considered Pegasi. I think they would use another term. Pretty nice. Oh, I guess I have Volter on the other side. That's a bit wrong, but oh well. Sar. Killer bow. We'll just put these two here for now. You a bit closer. Pablo. Mr. Escobar. You know what we can do, actually? I have a great idea. His magic is amplified from, Oh, wait, where's Denny? Let's do it here. His magic is amplified from the Gleipnir. So, we have been hoarding these stakes for the entire time, so let's fucking use them, man. Ooh. Sure. Let's berserk that Medusa. She can cause some trouble over there. 90% hit rate. 97, that's pretty... I'd say that's pretty alright. Bait on the goat would just casually take a hit crit. Okay, yeah, I mean his damage upper is still pretty good. Donald, can you tell me why I should use Scene and Berwick? Because Scene allows you to get a lot more items with Mug. Only unequipped ones. Later on, also equipped ones, she gets a horse later. She becomes quite dodgy. If you've had some deaths, you will get the Dusk Charm, which gives 17 Avoid. And with that, she can become quite dodgy. She can slowly bully enemies to death, in a way. Which is quite strong. Oh, I could have sent somebody in the middle as well, I guess, but... Oh well. So she's a dodge tank with the ability to steal on occasion. Yes, and believe it or not, you have the Carwenhow, which is a Brave Dagger, and she doesn't do that much damage by herself, but she pierces defense, which means that like the dude has like 30 defense, and she still can do like 8 to 8 damage. You know, she can proc Adept. She has the dagger gives her another strike. So she has a lot of things going for her. But to be fair, she will not be as good in raw power as your other units. She will be squishy if she does get hit, though usually for the most part, she will be able to at least take one hit. I really enjoyed her. I thought she was quite useful during the time I played, but she is not an outright combat unit in that sense. She's more of a utility unit. She's heckin' cute. That is also very cute. Very cute, very true. No! That's the wrong target. You didn't kill her. Sar. Okay. I think we're just gonna go full towards here. Let's get that S rank with Reef. I think this might just be enough. No, not quite. Sar. Kill them, Sar. It's a shame she'll waste... weakening Nosferatu to 2 HP is actually useful. It's a shame she'll waste it by killing her in the next turn. Let's see if this is a kill. Oh, nice. Nice, that will be a kill now. We'll heal up Big B, Big Brigette. For the supports. Yeah, he can 2 range, but having you in support range is still worth it. I do need like a dragon's armor slay? No. Let's use Vidofnir. Don't really see any why we should not use it at this point. More strength, okay. How close are you to S rank? Halfway there. Any weapon ranks I should be training? Not really. But she would get good EXP from this, so we might as well give her some kills. A few easy level ups. More speed, more magic, you know, all the good stuff. All that good shabangle shaboongle. Wow, that is actually quite scary. I think we can just... Oh, Beran the goat! The goat joins you in chapter 1 and is actually so goated. We capped the fence, I didn't even realize. What a man. What a man. What he is him. He is the man of all time. Let's pull out the barrier. We can barrier up one of our fellows here a bit. I think there's still... I don't think this is the last map, right? There's probably still another map after this, so I want to at least save one of my Berserk uses, I think. Why did Ephraim not just stab Leon? Is he dumb? Believe it or not, I think people die when they're stabbed. But that's just a theory. Would you be fine? 37, 37... 37 means he has, like, what, that's 15 HP left? Yeah, he will actually be fine. Just don't consent to being stabbed, it's easy. Damn. He found the secret formula. Let's maybe dance for Mansell. I kind of doubt he's able to aura that guy, but... Oh wow, if I do this and then I heal him... But I don't think I can heal him. No, I can't heal him. Okay. What we can do, though, is... No, if I put him here, he will just die. It's a bit unfortunate you can't reach, but I'll put him right here, I guess. Yeah, 29 res. Wait, the res doesn't matter. Whatever, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Put the guard right here. The Regan life. Okay. Sack someone? Why? Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Maurice. Thanks for watching. Why not? I enjoy the content. I guess. I mean, at this point, I just want to finish this project, if I'm being honest. I already lost it, so... Sarno! Okay, he does go for Morva. Interesting. Sar, he's gonna do 3 damage to you. Watch out. I love the fact that Beran is so tanky. It's honestly really, really nice. Oh, what an amazing level, actually. It's not much he can even get anymore, but he's still... Aw. Welp. Wasted my fucking Berserk Staff award. Wasted my fucking Berserk Staff award. What if we get the Moothy Dog Berserked? That could work pretty well. We can try that, I guess. Let's worry about this side first. 7, 2... Actually, this is a survive map, isn't it? Yeah. Let's maybe just take a step back. Let's just take a step back. We'll pull out a summon. I have a physic. Yeah, I have a physic on you. I'll just use the physic. On Sar. There we go, we do Vidofnir. We'll block this off with Perseus. Yeah, that should be alright. Kill this guy off. No die, Sar, I still need your card info. Sar, give me credit card, please. Oh wow, you have a rune sword. What a troll. What a troll. Just make sure you have a Nosferatu equipped. I still have another like 12 use Nosferatu in the convoy, I think, so. Let's bring more of a back. I think with the Nidhugg. Yeah. You can kill. We're on the goat. That's why he's the goat. Oh. Zweihänder. That's why he's the goat. Ooh. It's 9 damage. Times 2. Okay. Let's just trade you, like, a Brave Sword of your own. Or maybe I'll just use the Rune Sword to heal that up immediately. Save me the staff usage. I'd already noticed it was fake because he would hang it. Wait, what? I remember someone faking getting into a car crash in a scam call, and the guy was like, "It's okay, what's your credit card info anyway?" I remember that. I doubt he noticed it was fake because he would hang up if he knew he was being trolled. Yeah, I think I know the exact clip you're talking about. I've seen that one. It just goes to show you that these people don't really care about you. They just want your money. Which, I mean they're scam callers, yes, but like, even if you're hurt, they don't care. It doesn't matter to them a single bit. Most useless Berserk staff use ever award. I can't believe it. They only care about money, yeah. They have no problem with scamming. Oh my god, he doubled. The elderly. Or even the hurt. Truly forsaken by God. Bro, I do not like those Draco zombies. Crit? Oh. But I can kill him with somebody else. Perseus. Wait, he's... okay. He took a hit. Sounds like your typical person in Florida? No, surely not. The Floridians I've talked to so far were pretty nice. Wasted my fucking Berserk Staff award. I can't believe it. Most useful Berserk Staff ever. This is true. I believe this. Yeah, let's get the kill here. We do still have the Belial. Ah, that's not all that much. Does Brigitte double? No. Do you double with Excalibur? You do. Well, you should try playing a 1v1 Ironman. What's a 1v1 Ironman? Glad you asked. Yeah, what's a 1v1 Ironman? You can really read my thoughts, it seems. What if we stone him? 100%. Play a chapter after another and whomever loses the run loses. If the run's won, the one who loses the most units loses, so that intentional sabotage can be a risk. So kind of like a safe swap, but a bit more fancy. Oh, we can actually just put Pablo in here now, I think. Oh, he still doesn't kill. Will he be fine if I do this? I suit the Belial. If he uses it all up, it's whatever. I can give him a Nosferatu. Competitive save swap, yeah. I mean, it's alright, but I don't know. The loser has to do something bad as punishment. Please make Manx do that. It doesn't matter if the loser has to do something bad as punishment. Manx is just not gonna do it. What if we stone them? Somebody clip that and make it in a reaction video? Inshallah. Inshallah. Oh, that's a rapier. Ooh, bolting. We have the resources, we shouldn't hoard them. Oh, it's still not enough. Let's see, how much damage is that? We need to calculate here. That would be 48 damage. With 19 speed. I think with the Excalibur, Pablo would be fine, but I'm just worried about the crit rate. Right, I have 14% crit. Wait, what if we just... Can you rescue him? You can. What if we just do that? Can you even kill? You can't even kill... Oh my god. Okay, these enemies don't fuck around anymore. We shouldn't fuck around either. We should start to find out. Let's summon. Summon for this guy. Maybe I should just stay in one piece. Which is real, by the way. And then just... Oh, we'll just do this. Manx loses, he dresses up as a princess and sings 5 specific songs in a karaoke stream. I don't think he would ever agree to that. That is more humiliating than anything PH could even think of. Bro. That's crazy. That is, dare I say, crazy. Hey Donald, make sure to watch the start of Manx stream later. He had a really wacky dream. Okay, I will. I'm not all that... Like, I don't think this should take all that much. But thank you for the 10 bucks, Abyssal Dragon. I will. It sounds like I'm involved in the dream. So, I don't know if I should be afraid or... I think I'll just use the Brave Sword here. I'll still eat 2 hits, but... Or 1 hit, but that's fine. It's about Berwick for sure. Damn. He has feelings for you, Donald. Chat, is this true? Is this where I reveal that I have just been, I have just been... Bethany has just been me in a wig all along? The secret reveal. Now you know, guys. Now you know. I just didn't understand he meant it as a friend, as I have... Okay, that's an even better joke! Oh my god. Moonlands. Oh, I think I'm gonna face some low percent crits anyways, right? What if I use a longbow? A longbow. Is that a brave axe? Holy shit. Okay, I don't want to use a longbow. I think I'm just gonna use the silver bow and then... Or maybe I'll try Volter first. See if this works. Okay, didn't get crit. Good. Now I can kill him just fine with a silver bow. Yeah, I'll take a look at it afterwards. I'm pretty close to the finishing line, so... I want to at least do that. And then I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to stream today or not, because Manx is streaming, but... I figured, you know, I have the time, I might as well. And I wasn't 100% sure if how much time I would take, but I think I can probably finish this hack within like 2 hours at most, would be my guess at this point. So, I'm gonna finish it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not nice. How far do you think Manx will get in the run? I'm not sure. I don't have a restore staff there. Can you rescue? Okay, you can rescue stoned units. Okay. Okay, we will rescue Reeve. We will put... Yeah, we'll put Pablo here. I think you have another 2 turns. A take, I thought that said talk. We'll kill these guys. We will somehow pull that one off and die in FE6 Chapter 9. I'm not sure about that. Can I shadow shot her maybe? No. Yeah, I could have probably played this a bit better, but oh well. I think Pablo's gonna be stoned as well now that I look at this. I gotta get you in there ASAP. Oh, I could have dropped him better. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. I can get you a summon here too, at least. Well, oh wait, I have the Latina staff. I can use the Latina staff next turn to restore its status. Okay. And you know what? This is a defense map. Let's just defend. Let's just go to the middle. I think we'll probably have an easier time if we just go to the middle. Show him the middle finger. Part of me would really feel sad for him, but another part of me would find it extremely hilarious if he lost to the absolute final boss. I think you aren't the only one in that. As long as this PC doesn't crash or something, so people will bitch about the tainted run losing the run without it being your own fault. I guess. He dies because of Roy Arena. Bro, imagine. That would certainly be one way to go out. So I don't think I need the... I don't think I need to pop the Latona right now, but I'll have to do it relatively soon-ish. How much AS? 20 AS, oh boy. But you take it. So you know what? Yeah, we'll keep you here. Oh, I still have my light runes, guys. I still have my light runes. Everybody get ready for the fucking light runes. Do we have somebody to silence, maybe? No. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Perseus. Thought of doing a similar thing before, except instead of doing all in a row as a streak, I'd just do 1 by 1 and see what the overall win plus death count ends up like, but I have only 25 follows. I mean, yeah, fair. But if it's fun to you, you can just do it. Nobody's really stopping you. Yeah, he's gonna be stoned as well. And I think even if I do the Latina staff now, I don't think it'll last, right? Oh, those were troll reinforcements. The feisty Latina staff. Oh no. Anything but that. Okay, we're gonna do longbow and then kill with someone else. Anything but the feisty Latina staff, please. It's fun, but it feels LARPy and weird to stream to 0 people for 0 views for my grand total of not even 30 guys interested in seeing me doing it. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, if it's fun to you, then just do it. I mean, I also had 0 subscribers at some point. Caleb is probably fine with that, right? Yeah. We'll kill with Kalach. We will use the Latina staff, so I think I can be a bit aggressive here. But can only consider it if someone is there to chat with me during it, co-commentate, so at least it feels like a call. People can watch if they please. Fair. Fair. Very fair. I don't have time. I can tell you that right now. I normally wouldn't mind, but my time has been running shorter and shorter every time, so I'm gonna have to decline. Because you'll be seeing a lot more Berwick on other channels. Let me just say it like that. But honestly, when I started out, I just grabbed one of my friends, you know, I started with Oof, right? I think I started with Oof. And then we just went from there. Which channels? You'll see soon. You'll see soon. Okay, we'll use the Latino stuff. Don't worry, I wasn't intending to ask you for such a big favor. No, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, like, I genuinely wouldn't mind. Like, just from a fun perspective, I think it could be quite a fun series. But the issue for me is, I just don't have the time for it at this point, which is quite sad. Oh boy, I'm a bit worried about these guys. Can I kill them? Let's try. Oh, nice. True. And time is money. I guess so. How many more enemies await? Not many. I think we can probably do this. Gotta kill this guy first. And time is money, you're broke. I'm not just broke money-wise, I'm broke life-wise. Right now, time-wise, everything-wise, man. Wise man. She's probably gonna stone me again, unless I pull it out. I'm 14 and this is deep. And by it, I mean a silent staff. I might as well at this point. Yeah, 100%, let's go. To be honest, I don't know if I still have the time for it anymore. It'd be a long series. Yeah, that's the thing. I think people don't quite realize just how much time, how much of a time investment something like that is. Could just stay there. And by it, I mean... Oh my god. Did you seriously just say that, oof? Oof, oof, Orion, sorry. Orion. I just called you oof by accident, I'm sorry. Part of why I haven't played any FE in a while lately is because every FE game takes like 60-80 hours to complete if not rushing. That is true, yeah. That's Oof's alt, apparently. Let's try to get a crit here. I think it could be nice. Oh, good. To get some pressure off. Actually, no, I silenced. Ah, whatever. They both... Hey, they both like chocolate women. I guess. Oof, Ryan. True. So true. Brigitte the goat. Oof is a poser? Can we get a fact check for that, please? I still have a brave axe in the convoy, I think. But I don't think Kayla can do that. White chocolate woman and Shire. Same. Same, same, same. Truth Nuke, Oof is in his white woman arc now. It's so over. Bruh. Bruh. Bar. Okay, I don't think... Wait, so... Oh, Thord Slayer Brigade, let's go! Get fucked, hero cells. This is the real hero. Oh my god, what a hero. What a hero. This is the hero we needed. This is the hero we needed. See, guys? I told you he'd become good eventually. It just took until the final map. Oh boy. Okay, let's rescue him out now. And we'll go advance on this guy. Nice. Nice kill. Wait, can I even rescue drop him? I think 14 con. I think he's too fat. Yeah, he's too fat. Okay, that's a bit of a wasted turn. Unless I go there with you, so let's do that. But let's hold off and wait for this first. If we need any help. Chessboard, but the white squares are white chocolate and the black squares are white chocolate dye blank. I'm gonna be honest, like white chocolate, it's okay, but honestly, if I want to eat chocolate, I'll just eat regular chocolate. I prefer to just have regular. You know, one thing I've noticed, my mother, for example, she really loves to buy weird flavors, and then is always surprised when they taste like shit. Like, I don't know, what would be one? Like, okay guys, so when you buy iced tea, right? Iced tea. You buy either peach, or you buy, what's it called? Citrone. Lemon. Lemon or peach. Those are the two iced tea flavors. Everything else is mental illness. In my eyes, I'm an iced tea enjoyer, right? And so there's these two sorts of iced tea, and everything else is like weird, is a weird flavor. And then, would you buy peach jasmine iced tea? I don't even know what jasmine is. Is that like an herb? Why drink iced tea when you can drink regular tea? Because it's two different things. Well, to be fair, you're German. All of your sodas somehow suck. I don't know how we can even ruin Fanta, but Germoids and adjacent Austrias do so. Ruin Fanta? We invented it. Jasmine is a flower. Yeah, it just tastes weird. Though, to be fair, I'm still very glad she buys stuff, because I hate going to the store. Yeah, and you somehow ended up making it shit. That sounds like a little copium. That's copium. That is indeed the copium. The copium overdose. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Oh boy, am I really gonna have to use the... I should have given him another weapon, bro. Because I gotta start killing people, man. I don't need to cope. Our Fanta is good. Well, yeah, but just keep in mind you're drinking the wrong type of Fanta. Just keep that in mind when you say that. German Fanta is bitter as hell, Dutch Fanta is solid, Spanish Fanta amazingness. To be fair, I don't like Fanta. Oh, more defense, nice. I don't like Fanta. Fanta is... I don't know, it just never really appealed to me. Really? Oh my god, I wish he had one more strength cap. Alcohol is good. Oh boy. Talking about Fanta and then the alcoholic joins. No, I'm just joking. Cheap knockoff colas are interesting. We had a couple of brands. We also have one. We have one called Afri-Cola. The Afri in question is Africa, because I think the cola was invented back when we still had colonies or some shit like that. So that's pretty funny. Let's get a crit here, please. Nice. Knockoff colas are usually bad? No, some of them are really good. One of the recent ones was just called Black Juice, along with its counterpart, Yellow Juice. We don't have colonies anymore, not one. No, we were forcefully forced to give them away. They were taken from us. So no, we do not have any anymore. Oh wow, you double something, Briquette? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, let's go. Great Shield. Great Shield bros, we are so back. Alright, the event. Yes, the event. The event of all times. Counter-argument, Poland. Yeah, they also took our colonies. Tsar MVP! It's already 8 turns, man. That's crazy. Dare I say that's nuts. Yeah, we'll do this. Actually, can it truly be the event of all time when it literally has second in its name? I guess that's a fair point. Oh my god, what an amazing level. This woman has been promoted for like 1 chapter and she's already almost capped speed. Just goes to show you how good she is. You have 25 AS, brother. My brother in Christ. That is pretty crazy. You have S rank yet? You do. Okay, good, good, good. We're gonna use Lunar. And then you... Motherfucker, have Stone. Okay. I'm just gonna heal normally. She's good because Camuses are supposed to be good, I guess. She would have been even better if she weren't the stupid Camus. The duality of man. Truly. Let's heal up Morva. I think he survives anyways, but we might as well. Camuses are good. Camuses? Camus? Kamenuzus? Camuses? Smoothies? I don't know why people hate Camus so much. People hate Camus? Camus is a pretty fun character, or the concept. I mean, it's not always the most sensical concept, but it is a fun concept. Kami. I do, he's stupid. Why would he do that? Is he stupid? I like fighting people with convictions and no possibility of betraying everything for a cause they wouldn't need to follow that much. Yeah, I agree. It's not always sensical, but the world is not always sensical. No, don't stone my Phantom. Not Mr. Phantom. Not Danny Phantom. Get fucked. I love how the physics staff is just coming closer and closer towards me. You don't know that your opponent is the protagonist. Yes, the fabled protagonist. It is he. In my opinion, there should be more Camus in Fire Emblem games, not just one per game. Do plenty make the world feel real. Yeah, I agree. I really love what Berwick does in that it gives a lot of like just generics, a lot of characterization. Sometimes you will just face enemies with names, and sometimes generics will have battle quotes. Oh, nice, more speed. It's actually really, really nice. Sexcalibur. Yeah, I stand by my king. True. True. As should you. Man, Morba is really good, actually. I don't like the crit rate, but... More speed, okay. Ah, yeah, you guys are vaguely nice. I will betray my family and hometown now to fight against my lord, who I'm also a close friend of. Please not 90% of the game. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. I'll just hand axe here. Or, you know what? You give me that devil sword. It's not doing much in my inventory. I'm sorry, Lysel. In Dussel's case, it made perfect sense because he knew Ephraim personally. True, I agree. Hold on, somebody's at my door. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go for like maybe 2 minutes. So, my sister lost or forgot her bag in the car, and because somebody ringed at her door earlier, which were probably her friends or probably our neighbor, they're a bit scared to go by themselves to get it now. So I'm gonna have to go with them to get her backpack from the car. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably. There we go, I'm back. That took a second, I just had to get the bag out of the car. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, against these guys, she doesn't really deal that much damage, unfortunately. Okay, but I can definitely kill at least one of them with LYON. Let's use Sigel here. And then we dance for him? Wait, is that in range? Oh fuck, I think I misplaced him. I did in fact misplace him. Oh well. Yeah, we'll do this. Should still be fine. There we go. Apologies, fellas. It takes... You know, that's how it is like living with a family. My mother moved in with me again a short while ago. Again? No, not again. She moved in with me because I couldn't find an apartment in the area, so... yeah. Sometimes I have to help them out a little bit. Let's use the Belial at this point. And then just grab a Nos. Oh, I don't think we have that many Nos, actually, at this point. Let's not. You misplaced LYON again? Oh. Yeah, I guess. It happens. It happens. Killer Lancer. Okay. Might as well use a little bit of heal. Maybe we'll need a staff on her, so... But we're almost done with this chapter, at least as long as the goal... As far as the goal is concerned. Are you winning, son? It seems like it so far. Well... Winning the game, not winning the Ironman. Sar. Do not touch my Emperor, Sar. Luck defense res. What a beast. Next boss is hard. Prepare yourself. I see. I see. I mean, so far this is mostly pretty manageable, honestly. But we'll see. Wretched Air. He's effectively the final boss. I see, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, it's just a Brave Sword. Isn't he outright the final boss? I'm not sure, I haven't played. Oh, what an amazing level up on Kalach. Bro, he's so good. Ah, it's not enough damage again. I hate the fact that Nidhogg does double damage instead of triple. It makes it so much worse than it should be. It's just a glorified, Silverbow. He doesn't need to be healed as long as I kill this guy, so we're just gonna give him a Zweihander and kill. It's sad that you don't get the power up before final boss. What do you mean power up? What is this, Mario? Air Caliber. 14 res though. Okay, he does get doubled. Okay, that's surprising a bit, but fair enough. Spring Mushroom. Yes, huge power up incoming. Holy shit. Actually, Dragon Spear. Staff Mend. You can only move by exactly 3 squares now. No diagonals. Holy shit. Chat, is this true? Yeah, we're gonna retreat a bit again. Heal up a bit again. And then we're mostly done. I think I can probably finish this game if all goes well within like half an hour. And then like for the other half an hour, we'll do a quick review of the units and my thoughts on the hack. And then we're probably golden. I don't think we really need to do much else. Let's put Reef here. Luna. I might as well use it. So excited. Curious about what choice you'll make. Ooh, there will be a choice. Okay. There's only one spring level in Mario Galaxy 2. If you beat it without using the item unlocks in your overworld map item room anyway. Interesting. I don't know anything about the Mario games. I think I played like Mario DS as a kid. And that's pretty much it. I didn't really find the other ones all that interesting. Play the 3D Mario games besides Odyssey and Sunshine, they're very good. I don't know, they just never really interested me. You guys appear from straight up here. Interesting. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? Moonlands, no. Zabba, Dabba, Do. The Regan life has been so useful. Don't you think a ROM hack with Magwell, Elite, Tellius, and Arcania is feasible? With all 3 continents and the content of all 3 continents? Well, a ROM hack, no. Is it doable? Probably, with like a huge amount of work, but at that point just make it like an LT project. Don't bother with it. Would be my opinion. Yeah, we'll kill here and then I think we'll just heal him up. In LT, yeah. Oh. Don't heal him up, you haven't sacked yet? What do you mean? Don't spoil me, by the way. Can't run LT Maker on Android though, can I? You can. They are developing that, so yes, you can. Ooh, longbow. Aw, not enough. You'll just have to eat the damage, Walter. Unless you crit, nice. Only FE builder works. No, you can run it on Android, it just takes a little bit more effort. We can just use a physic on Kalach, I think. Yeah. We'll kill this guy with Aura. Aura farming with Mansell. But I don't see how you'd incorporate them all in a sensible manner. I agree, yeah. It's a bit nonsensical. Sure, use Gleipnir. I'll have to make multiple games to incorporate all the events. Obviously, I'll mess with the canon, simply because I'm evil. But why would you do that? You should not just question the if, you should question the why. Like, what compels you? Would this game be fun to play? You have to consider that. Let's heal Baron, and then we're on to the last turn. I mean, honestly, as a defense map, this has worked surprisingly well so far. Oh, we can summon Perseus again. Fun in a Fire Emblem game? Make Marth evil? My idea that I once had and that I worked on a bit when I was like 16, 17, I think, so around 6 years ago, was that I was considering an alternate history to Shadow Dragon or to Arcania, where instead of like Marv escaping and Nina essentially being captured, you have the exact opposite. Or Nina's knights. I guess she technically can escape, but... so Marv gets captured instead, and you'd be playing a slightly changed story. Something like... Imagine something like Darkstone in concept, but you play as Nina. But I was way too young and way too ambitious with it, so it just never really amounted to anything. Sir, you need to use the Vidofnir, sir. I had different visions for story when I played Fire Emblem. It all started with making Demon King stronger because he sucked, but then I began having ideas. Then I began having ideas. Very, ominous. Yeah, we'll go back with you. I think... Yeah, you would be able to reach her. Would you be able to kill her? 2% chance. Let's not risk it. We'll heal with you. And put them in support range. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you want to do, but you always have to ask yourself if what you have idea-wise is actually feasible, and if you can make it fun. Or entertaining, or whatever criteria you wanna use. Let's use... Oh, let's use Baron. You know, you have low luck, I think. Oh, but enough luck. Enough luck. Oh, but you get doubled. Okay, okay. Let's maybe not. Oh, Medusa. We can use Medusa. There we go. She supports Volter. Okay, yeah, so he's in support range already. Beautiful. My writing skills. Oh, somebody asked for writing advice earlier. So I would say generally try to say more with less words. Don't try to speak like a politician where you say 100 words, but you only have meaning for like 20 of them. Try to keep text concise. How's the run so far? No deaths so far, but I think we're doing pretty fine. I think you should try to keep things pretty concise. A little bit more dialogue is fine for like supports maybe or something like that, but other than that, try not to make it a chore to read. Try to make it fun, try to keep it short. Not short necessarily maybe, but short-ish. You know, you don't want the player thinking, man, they keep yapping, but there's no substance here. You gotta have a good gameplay loop where you have a little bit of story, a little bit of gameplay, a little bit of story, a little bit of gameplay. What else? That would be my first initial thoughts.
As fearsome as ever I see. Soldier! How many remain?
None, General. We are the last of the regiment, I'm sorry.
Blast. And Lady Mir's monsters, what of them?
By my estimation, only those towering beasts should remain. Given enough time, they could possibly overwhelm the enemy. I doubt they'll simply stay put, now that there are no more of us.
I cannot afford a defeat here.
We shall stand a chance, General Ducel. We shall charge ahead, please remain here.
Very well. Hit them hard, men. The sacred stone, it emits such a beautiful glow. I feel calm just holding it in my hand and looking at it. Who could ever want to destroy such wonders? Very well. I'd hoped never to sully this lance with blood, but this is our darkest hour. This is what it was made for. Prince Leon, prepare yourself.
Okay. Was watching Clock's stream of Rebellion Saga. He spoke a little about writing, and then I quickly realized how deep and nuanced writing can be. It can. Gavalios, a hallowed lands belonging to Ducel. Okay, so this is just... oh wow, okay, Ducel pretty good. Average Ducel enjoyer right here. I'm gonna be honest, I personally wouldn't put too much thought behind Clock when it comes to writing. I mean, it's no secret that me and him don't get along, but I feel like we have very different definitions of what makes a good story. Like, one comparison I've often seen is a character-based story versus a world-based story. And as far as I recall, Clock really likes character-based stories, where if the characters aren't doing anything, then nothing will happen. And I prefer something more world-based, where it's like, even if the characters don't do something, the story still continues. You know, that's kind of... I really love H.P. Lovecraft as an author, for example, and that is one thing I really like about H.P. Lovecraft's stories, is that humanity feels so insignificant. Like, you can die and nothing would change. I feel it reflects a life in a little bit. And not to say in like a depressed sort of way, like, I hate life, or something. Not like that, but like, there have been so many people before you who have died, who have lived, who have died, who have suffered, who have laughed, and they have changed the world for sure. But at the end of the day, whether 1 million of them die, or 10 million die, or none of them dies, the world still keeps moving on, right? There's nothing stopping the world from moving if people die. There's nothing that really stops something from going on. Something always is happening, in a way. Nothing ever happens versus the world happens without me. Yeah. Pretty much. It's a different core philosophy, I'd say. Like, I find stories where everything goes completely wrong very, very fascinating. Like a bad ending where... It's honestly one of the things I liked about Anderon Saga, where... You know, it feels like everything just is wrong. It's not as it should be. Bad endings are Kino? Yes, I agree. Bad endings are very Kino. Very, very Kino. In my opinion, Underground Saga would have been better if 29 was unwinnable. That was the original intention that Mangs made, before I was even on the team, and Clock was the one who told him he should absolutely not do that. And I disagreed with him back then, because he came to me for advice, believe it or not. Back then, me and Clock got along pretty well. But, oh well. I will eventually get to continuing on FE projects, and one of them will see your main squad fail and die on a forced map. Screw normies, good things are good. Yeah, the thing is, I have this huge project that some people who have been interested enough on my development server may have read, which currently I've just called Death at Castle Rose. No relation to Underrun Saga, it's just a working title. And my idea was, you have this huge... You have two countries at war, you know. It was actually made before I really played Berwick, or the idea came before I really played Berwick, but it ended up being a bit similar to what Kaga ended up doing. And the idea is you have this huge army advancing on this little castle, and if the castle falls, the entire valley will be open, the war will be lost, millions will die, right? And your army was either decisively beaten, or they're in a completely different direction, they were fooled. And your goal is to essentially, you know that army is going to hit your castle. Your unprepared castle, your unprepared troops, and you just know it's a matter of time, and you will most likely lose, but your goal is to the best of your ability, try to defend the castle and train your troops as best as possible to prepare for what is essentially a last stand, with the goal in the end being that maybe you dish out a victory, but you're expected to lose. And the idea is you have a lot of dynamic elements, like maybe one character is good for the first time, like characters will have variations of themselves and you never really instantly know which one it is. So as to, like, I wanted there to be dynamic gameplay in a way. Stuff like that. And what was the other thing? Injuries. Your character can get permanently injured. What else did we have? You have a lord. You have a lord family, actually. But the idea is, at any point, all of them can die and you won't get a game over. The story will continue. And somebody new will take up the reins in a way. And I want it to be able to be possible as dynamically as possible. I think it could be pretty cool. What like characters can go traitor in one playthrough and loyal in another? For example, there's depending on, like, Fire Emblem is very clear cut because of its gameplay mechanics. If something happens, then something happens. But like if somebody joins you, they usually won't ever go against you afterwards. And while that does work relatively well for a game usually, it's also a bit boring. So I'd like to try something a little bit new. Like, it's this grand idea that's been in my head for God knows how many years, and, you know, whenever I had a little bit of a thought about it, I just wrote it down and saw how far I could get. The problem with characters in FE that betray you, like Jill, is a player would always pick the option to not allow them to. Yes, which is why you make character variants. And you don't know who will betray you. It will be different every single time. You may just get lucky and none of them will betray you, and sometimes they will betray you. And it's something like that. You have to make the gameplay dynamic. If you can achieve that, you can do a lot of fun things. Traitor characters only work if they're forced. No? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, I think this is good. And people will get mad, but if you want to make a good FE game, you have to accept that a lot of people will get mad at you. Yeah, true. If they're forced traitor preventing you, have no inputs to prevent it, then it's for understandable story reasons. I guess, but at that point you just won't use the unit. In some cases that's fine, but like, I mean, Ducell is technically a forced traitor by that definition, because there's nothing you could do to not have him be a traitor. Orson is forced. Yeah, my issue is I want something that people will play, and they'll be like, oh my god, I fucking hated that guy, you know? And then they'll talk to another person who played it, and they're like, yeah man, I totally hated that guy. That guy was a total prick. I hated what he did. And the other person's like, what are you talking about? That was the coolest dude ever. He's like, oh, he fucking betrays you, man. He fucking betrays you and you think he's awesome? And then you're like, no, he doesn't betray you. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? So I feel like there's a lot of elements for some very cool stuff to do. Oh boy, I gotta be a bit careful now. Because of the zombie dragons. People that are like, this person did bad thing, therefore bad character, are not people you should take into concern when making fiction. No, my point is more so, I want people to take a look at one character and have completely different thoughts on him, and then realize, wait, the game is dynamic. This is different every single time. I can do another playthrough and it'll be totally different. And that's what my thought was. And I think that's a really cool concept, honestly. Like a world where nothing is certain. Another thing is information warfare. I think Fire Emblem, for a game about tactics and strategy, plays surprisingly little with information gathering, which is one of the most important aspects of warfare in my eyes. We're talking, I don't know. You knowing the enemy stats, for example, maybe you knowing the enemy numbers, you not having fog of war, stuff like that. You always knowing what will expect you next, because, you know, you start a playthrough and maybe the enemy has 5 siege engines, maybe they have 4, maybe they have 8. You don't know until you scout it. And I want information to be a commodity that is so, like, so expensive, in a way, that you're willing to let people die of it. It is the future of gaming, AI generating it on the fly, believing it or not. Yeah, I mean, I see the point. I didn't even realize it could be targeted there, holy shit. But that's not how I would want to do it, personally. Does FE8 have any world building at all? Yeah, it has a little bit of world building. It's not the most developed world by any means, but it's not bad either. Would the dynamics of loyalty be in or out of player control? Like choices based on playstyle or story choices, or is it out of our hands? Yes and no. I feel like for some characters it works pretty well if it's out of your control. But for others it probably should be in your control. Deep lot today. I try. Nitagar. Nice. Perfect one shot. Like, where does the Demon King come from? At least this hack tried to explain it. I honestly think I would have preferred if they didn't. It makes the Demon King feel extremely weak in my eyes. Like, instead of being like, oh, holy shit, this is... Like, the entire game, you thought like, holy shit, this is the Demon King. This is the guy, you know? And then, you continued playing and it ended up feeling more like, oh, okay, that guy, you know? I feel like the entire talk of the Medusa kind of took out the magic. And Manx mentioned this before on stream. If you take out the magic from mythology, you're kind of killing the mythology in a way. Maybe get a crit. Okay, no crit. We have a staff we can use, worst case, I think. Yeah, no, it's only Leon that can use it, actually. You can kill with that. Okay, let's use the Shadow Shot, I think. Yeah. Donald, you're about to experience something truly special. Okay. If you say so, then I guess I will. Let's see. I'll kill you with that. Yeah, that should work. Don't over-explain something that should be left to mystery. Elder Scrolls does it pretty well. Yeah, I guess that's right, yeah. I guess that is correct. It's like those hidden rooms in old games that people speculated about. The moment you show anything, the mystery is over and there goes any interest in it. It's just a room now. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is quite true. Another level for Selena. Let's go. Her levels have been so good now. It's kind of insane. I think I will just use the Latina. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. That is a misplay if I've ever seen one. But I still have a sleep staff. And a fortify. Let's equip the Gleipnir, and I think we'll check the sleep out. That would be 100%. Yeah, let's do that. Let's sleep this guy. I just want to know what's in it, even knowing it'll make it uninteresting. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that... Okay, I'm questioning. If I use the Vidofnir, I think he'll just kill everything, and then I'll be in a bad spot. So I'll heal here. I don't want him to kill right now. I wanted to focus on one of the sides, and now I'll focus on the other side. Now I'll front switch, as the Advanced Wars players like to say. Back to the other side. She can take that. We'll just do PA. We'll front switch to the other side. Or rather, I think we'll let him pour in a bit. Advanced snores. And after letting him pour in a bit, we go out again. Okay, good. Then we let them come in, and then we advance and kill them. Wow, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Can't wait to get you to play Shining Force. I've played it before. I've played it before, Ryan. My only complaint was that... Or, well, not my only one, I guess. But, oh my god, I'm getting lucky with those great shields. Was that... I don't know, it just felt a bit easy when I played it. Back in the day. Alright, we're gonna move out now. And we're gonna get ready to fight. Fight, 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 though! Did you play it as an Ironman? No. Actually, I think I might have, but I didn't play it very far. The game's alright, but it just didn't hit the edge I really wanted to. You will absolutely get demolished. Maybe, I guess. Wham shear. Let's go. Zabadabadoo! Can't wait for I Love Reshiram. I love Reshiram. I love Reshiram. Oh my god, bro, you just awakened the memory. I wonder what Justin RPG does nowadays. I wonder. And what's the absolute worst song you'd never want to karaoke? I'm not sure. I do like to sing songs, and if there's a bad song, then I generally won't sing it. Gleipnir sucks? No, that's wrong. It gives you +5 magic. That means you can become a really good staff user. That's what I've been using it. More magic means higher range for status staves and higher hit chance with them. The 5 extra magic is quite good if you want to make sure you get as close to 100% hit with status staves as possible. It does not need a buff. Let's see, 13 AS. He will actually double them. So you know what? You can kill one of them. Yeah, 22. Perfect. Summon. I guess I just gotta kill them all, and then he'll come charging for me, maybe? Oh, they're splitting up. That's actually good. Well, I should have put somebody further down. That was a mistake. Oh well. But I don't know, I like singing. I'd probably have fun singing a lot of songs. When I was on vacation in Prague with a couple of my friends, we went to a karaoke bar. And it was quite fun. It was quite fun. Sing Justin Bieber, baby. I don't think I would enjoy that, but I don't know. Karaoke bars are Kino. We don't really have any really good ones close to where I live, but I honestly really enjoyed it. But it was also relatively expensive, I gotta say. And I'm not made of money. But it's not good for battle. The problem is just other legendary weapons are better. So what? So what? It's still useful. Can your Dark Mage use Vidofnir? No, they can't. It's fine. Yeah, okay, the Wretched Air does pierce, so that is quite nice. Plus, you won't always have a staff bot like LYON and vanilla FE8. So? You won't always have a Lance user that's good. I mean, sometimes you don't get to use all the legendary weapons, and honestly, I think that's fine, personally. We do Fleer, Dragon Spear. Let's try to kill this guy with Volter, maybe. Seth is right there. Yeah, until he's dead. Or if you don't want to use Seth. Okay, that was a hit. I do need to heal her now, but still. Oh, you can't kill? Brother. Brother, may I have some oats, brother? Okay, I guess we can heal and then we attack. Like in FE6, they only really expected you to use them in Chapter 24 and F, Binding Blade. No? No, they put plenty of Manicheats in there that you're effective against with the weapons, so they expect you to use them. I don't see why they wouldn't. I disagree with the notion that they didn't expect you to use the legendary weapons. That's insane. That's a problem, because using all legendary weapons trivializes Demon King. They should have took the legendary weapons into account while designing Demon King. But then you need them, and you need somebody who can use them to beat the game, and I don't think they wanted to do that. Now let's get the Vidofnir again. There's plenty of Manicheats you can kill in much easier ways, but yeah, sure, you can use them like 5 to 10 times before that map. I used to Durand... If you take a look at my numberless run, I used to Durandal so much, and I was surprised just how long it was holding on to. I used it like at least a handful of times every chapter in up until Sakei. And then I hammered it, not knowing how many uses it had left. Not using legendary weapons in Chapter 24 makes it a hugely long slog with the risk of getting overwhelmed. You mean the map with Murdoch? No. Just use bows. Just use bows, bro. You're thinking about it wrong? No, I think I'm just right. I think I'm right and you're just wrong in this instance. Me canonically right, you canonically wrong. Nah, I'm joking. Don't think like how much did I find nice using, think about it like if I didn't, how bad would it have been? And the answer is generally no. The answer is I can beat the game without them and it would be fine. I don't get your point, man. I don't get your point, brother. Okay, I don't think I can break through all of these guys and still worry about those, so we will take a step back here. Chapter 24 is the only map where not having them greatly affects your playstyle. No, it doesn't! It doesn't! It does not affect your playstyle. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's the map before I done? Well, then you just take a little bit longer. The map before I done? Yeah, but that one is just super boring. Just use a, what are they called? Use a Worm Slayer. Use a Worm Slayer, use magic. Whittle them down slowly. It doesn't matter. The map is not that difficult, bro. You're making it seem a bit harder than it is, I think. Let's see, would you kill this guy? No. Without legendary weapons, rushing 24 is much more difficult and you need to slowly tank them all out with limited weapon durability to worry about it too. You generally can't take a lot of them in. Row so blocking the road isn't a great deal either. Look, man, if you're having trouble with that map, that's one thing, but I don't recall ever finding that map particularly difficult or annoying, whether I had... In fact, I found it to be more of a joke. You just... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I always felt the map was more of a joke than anything else. Let me use a bit of that NOS. And I think I'll just pop a Fortify. For that chapter, you need units with high movement? Not really. The endgame of FE6, like the Zephyr chapter is pretty big. And then the Brunya chapter is also not the easiest, if I recall correctly. But like, once you enter the temple with Idon, there's like... it's pretty much over. There's nothing you really need to worry about anymore. At least in my experience. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I gotta put them right here. I would always say, don't try to fight the dragons, rush to a cell before they murder half your units. Are they infinite spawns? Is that what it is? Because if that is the case, then good to know. There are like 5 per throne. Movement on that map isn't that important, you'll outrun the dragons if you rush anyway, it's about being able to ambush the runes one by one. And you can do that with all the other weapons you have, it's not that big of an issue. I do take a hit, right? Even if you're damaged. Yes, okay. So we'll put him right here and then they can maybe escape through the other side. You can, yes, but I feel like you still don't get my point. You're trying to say that the map gets a lot more difficult and you have to play it in a very different way compared to if you don't have the weapons, and the game forces you to hoard the weapons because you need to use them to beat the chapter in a good time frame. Is that not what your point is? I never had any issues with that map, with or without the legendary weapons. In fact, I always felt like that map was... Whether I used my legendary weapons or not, the map was just a bit boring. point is the game hardly ever incentivizes you to use them before that map. No, that's wrong though. You use them plenty of times. You can use them to easily clear the mana keys. You can use them just for their raw damage potential. I use Durandal so much when I have it available. It is such a good weapon to have. If anything, what I don't like is the fact that you need the weapons for the ending. What other mana kits are even scary at all in the rest of the game? It's not the fact that they're scary, it's the fact that the weapons allow you to kill enemies quickly. That's what's really nice about them. I can think of exactly one. The point is more so, it's very nice to have those weapons, and yeah, okay, let's worry about this first, maybe. I don't know. How many last turns is this? Well, it's after 12 turns have passed, you can theoretically beat the map, but I just didn't realize what the map meant when it said that he's gonna wait until they charge us to death. Which now makes sense now that I think about it, but yeah. I don't think I've ever used a legendary weapon in FE6 before Chapter 21. Well, then you're hoarding them. I use them all the time. I've Hermurned Durandal before Sakai, or before the end of Sakai, because I've been running out of uses on it. Like, the nice thing about the legendary weapons is, for example, you can use somebody like Marcus, who is by himself not like the best unit, but not bad either. And you use Marcus to... with the legendary weapons. Like, if you put Armats on Marcus, what his stats are doesn't really matter. He will probably one-shot if it's effective. So... okay, I don't want to dilly-dally too long here, but I do need to kill a couple of these. Really... raw. To get my units out. Or actually, maybe I'll just move these guys towards the right. I guess that works. Usually for me, when I reach the harder maps, my army will be strong and almost fully leveled anyway, and they'll just own the game with irons and fires. That is my point. You don't necessarily need them, but until then they're nice. For me, I tend to use pretty much everybody, and if somebody dies, well, they die. But, yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do here, I think, is we will... can I kill this guy somehow? I don't think so, right? Nah. I believe legendary weapons should be unbreakable, not for gameplay reasons, but for plot reasons. Like Ragnell and Alandite. But that makes them absolutely overpowered. I hate how Ragnell and Alandite work. Or Alandite, I guess, is fine, but I hate how Ragnell works in the games, because it just means that you never use anything else, and it destroys a logistical part of the game for me. I don't see why you would do that. Do it for the plot change a gameplay thing for the plot reasons only is, in my opinion, a bad thing to do. Let's kill this guy. 6 with infinite legendary weapons would be like hyper lol. Yeah, pretty much. As if it isn't easy enough. Pretty much what I'm thinking. Whenever I see people like use Rutger, Milady and stuff, like when I see somebody play like that in a video, I just click away. I've seen it so many times, like the person can be the best commentator ever, but it's just boring. Davis, I'm trying to play Davis FE6 patch. He said the patch was in your hack server. Any chance you can share the patch? Well, you go into my description, and in there you will find my game dev server. And in there, you go to the user projects, and you will find the FE6 repal attack made by Nameless X. You go there, and you download it, and you play it. That is as simple as it is. Maybe he should have shared a link to the server in his description or something, because that's the easiest way to download it, but oh well, I can't fault him for that. Yeah, it should be quite easy to navigate. You don't even need a Discord account, I think you can just join as a guest. Actually, I'm not sure if that works for that server in particular. On most you can, but because it's a community server, it might be different. Just try it out. No problem, man. And I never play with supports in mind at all. You don't need to use any supports to get Rutger to like enemy 12 hit rates. You don't need to. I always use supports though. I like supports, they're fun. Let's maybe get Selena another kill or two. Gotta use all the armor knights in your FE6 playthrough to capture Donlot's attention. No, it's just like, you can use a couple of units to capture my attention. But like this is one, not everyone isn't as skilled as you, bro. It's not about skill, it's about how fun it is. And I don't think it's fun to see Milady for the up 10th time. If you've never seen the game, of course, it will be fun. But as somebody who has played the game God knows how many times, I just get bored by it. And yeah, pretty much. Like, you can use one of them or something and it'll probably be interesting enough. Like, that is probably one of my biggest concerns with Axum, for example. I really like Axum, Fire Ambrose, but I find his style to be so boring because he always uses the most boring characters imaginable, like Rutger, Milady, Lance, Percival, and I just see it and I'm like, oh my god, you know, your commentating is really good. I like your character, but man, I'm falling asleep at this gameplay. And he's a good player, but that is exactly the problem. He's too good of a player, and I think it would be more interesting to watch if he used some more challenging units. In my opinion, somebody who can beat the game with worse units is a better player than somebody who needs the good units to play the game. But I know for some people it's also a question of time investment and stuff. I get why, but I just personally don't find it all that fun to watch. And this is not an attack in any sort of way. Axum knows I feel like this, but it's just, you know, it's just different opinions in a way. Yeah, let's heal up. In fact, I could have probably fortified. I don't think I really need to be careful with my resources at this point. I don't like replaying games too much, so I may not understand. Multiple routes allowed some replayability. Yeah. Needs more pointlessly suiciding your units like a certain bald someone. Not even that. Like, you can have losses, you can have... I do think it gets boring if you don't have losses after a while, but the same goes for my streams. Which is why I sometimes hope I have a couple of deaths. But it's like, if you always see the same thing, you'll just get bored of it, regardless who plays it. It's like killing Harden with Fina. See, that'd be interesting. The tree of FE streams must be watered with blood. Indeed, indeed. Kill them all. Would you consider a Gwendolyn solo runner to be better than Mangs and his Barb solo if they reach chapter 21? It depends on the rules. It would be my first thought. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Me when I have to kill Tobin because I'm bored. Okay, we're gonna jump in with you there, and we're gonna rescue that boy away. Solo run slop rules apply. I don't know. I mean, he might be better at solo slop, but that's not really saying much. Like, people can be good at different things. Like, Somebody who plays LTCs is probably better at me than playing an LTC is probably better at playing an LTC than me. But I'm probably better in an Ironman than them if they don't do them. It's a different kind of thing, different type of skills you use. Oh, I should have summoned. Oh, you motherfucker. Are you serious, bro? Are you fucking serious? Double berserks. Oh my god, go fuck yourself, bro. What is this shit, man? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm done playing. I'm done playing around. If you play like that, I'm gonna grab my fucking berserk staff. Can I just berserk? Can I just berserk Ducell? Should always be bad at FE because playing skill-based FE is bad. Screw fates. I don't know. Double berserk boots Druid. What a fucking troll. Yeah, just berserk the final boss, bro, and he'll take care of it. Trust the plan. Trust the process. Okay, it's just this one guy, so I think we can keep you right here with the Luna. Yeah, he's healed up. Won't he move away now? He will move towards... He should move and kill the Gorgons, which is exactly what I want. Won't this buy the enemy army time to rush your guys? Well, I won't be able to beat him in time anyways. See, the thing is, I can technically beat most of these dragons, I think. At least to a degree, like... And even if I get a couple of deaths, like, who cares? It's the end.
Words are pointless at this juncture. Let not your hand tremble as you face me.
He says as he kills his own people. Truly phenomenal. And because it was so cool, I think we'll just do it again. As long as we aren't in range of, like, more than 2 of them. With Leon, I think it's fine. We'll berserk this one. Oh, I have Denny. Oh, okay, hold on. So what we'll do then is we'll grab a sleep staff. Oh, I can use a Valdi now. Right. How nice of him. Sleep. And we'll put this zombie dragon to sleep. So did you just give up? No. I'll still beat it. But, I mean, the run is lost at this, like... It's lost anyways, like... It doesn't matter that much. It's fine. I can rescue Sar. And we'll do this. We'll rescue him away, I guess. So being an asshole towards players, a good gameplay design. Not being an asshole, but you shouldn't be an asshole to the players for no reason. But you also shouldn't be scared of being an asshole to the players. Let's say it like that. Okay, this is a bit more of a pickle than I'd like it to be. So I think I'll just put Morva here. I can do one summon to hold them off a bit. Sack someone to bait Ducell. It's not about that. Cursed Lance, Cursed Ducell, lore accurate, lore accurate. Is that lore accurate? I don't know, man. See, the thing is, even if I'm in his range... I think he'll still go for these guys, because they have less defense. It doesn't deal magic damage, does it? Hallowed Lands. I'm actually not sure if it deals magic damage. That's a bit of a weird description, but oh well. If fucking Vigard, of all people, dies, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares at this point? Who the fuck cares? Yeah. Brigitte I'd like to see live, but... Wait. Yeah, he does double, but... Whatever. You can win. You feel great. You can do this. I mean, I'll try. But you know, if there are deaths, then there are deaths. What can be done? I prefer if they weren't, of course, but I think I can sack Morva in good faith. Even his son didn't care enough to bury him. You mean Vigard? I guess so. Or can we silence anybody meaningful? Do you guys know if silencing them makes them not be able to use their breath? I don't think so, right? Draco zombie abuse is just way too much. I hate it. Well, to be fair, I didn't get what the game was trying to tell me in that you should get the fuck away and try to kill the boss ASAP. I didn't quite understand that, so... Oh, you can't even rescue Sar. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Actually, no, he's not in range. Okay. Okay, that could have been very bad. Yeah, we're just gonna attempt to move in. We'll see what happens. I hope he goes for somebody who's not berserked. Denny? Okay. Nobody gonna die, really? Really? No way. No way. My plan actually worked. Yeah, he goes for Kayla. Oh, Kayla dodges. That's very good. Goes for Zaba. Zaba does not dodge. I think she might be dead. No, goes for Kayla. I don't think she's in range. And now the berserk ones just have to go against each other. No, Zaba! Just to die here. Oh well. Oh well. Zabba dabba doo. What can I say? It is what it is. I'm kinda sad about Zaba, not gonna lie. I wish it would have hit somebody else, but what can you do? Not much, I think. Zabba dabba doo! Yeah, we're gonna rescue Danny. No, actually, no, we're not gonna rescue Danny. We're gonna move here, we're gonna advance with everybody. And then we can dance and rescue him like that. Yeah, Morva, I mean, I guess we can try moving him away, but... He doesn't even have Morva or Mir's power. Null is dead. Yeah, Null is quite literally dead. Null is quite literally fucking dead. We're gonna pull out the Latina staff, I think. Latona! Should have maybe berserked one of the zombie dragons instead. Oh well. Demon King fighting his own offspring is a comedic twist of fate. In a way, yes. Stats for Mansell, quite nice. Wait, it even heals people who you picked up? I didn't know that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna leave Morva hanging. He dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Ducel should go for either the Eye, or the Phantom, or the Gorgon. He is healed up. We'll just go down. Hope it'll be fine. I guess we can put a light rune here, sure. Curious on the choice that will be made. We'll see. Oh, he's no longer berserk, but that's fine. There's still the summons. He should still go for the summons. Yeah, Morbob will not survive this, but that's fine. I didn't expect him to, and he doesn't have any... My R. The what word? Oh. No. You're not seriously gonna give me a game over this close. Okay. Okay. That would have been something. Imagine if... Bro. Imagine. Might been for revenge. True. But I think I can probably defeat him now. Sar! What about you? Get doubled, wow. Let's try this. Kind of expected him to get a crit, that would have been something. Surprised he doesn't have battle convos with all of these people. He's trying to say mirror. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Okay, I can just one-shot him. On the off chance he has something that saves him, like Miracle or something, I'm gonna hold off on that, I guess. Let's get rid of this guy first, and then maybe heal up LYON. Does Ducel have Vantage? No, I don't think that even exists, but I still should heal him up, I think. I forgot he wasn't fully dead, just like Joshua. Yeah. Wait, does he still get one shot? Or one rounded? Yeah, I guess. We can just do Zweihänder first. And then we can kill with Sigel. Without any issue. Attack with Vigard for convo. Oh, true, I can do that. Hey, he does survive.
Your Majesty, I see they didn't put you out of your misery. Very well, it's high time somebody did it. I can only pray you'll be able to forgive me, wherever you are.
Well, Ducel, I'm sorry, buddy, but... don't think that's happening. Is there any other talks we can do? Portrait sent? I don't think you need to at this point, but yeah, I'll take a look at it. I think there's nobody else here. I think we just kill with LYON. For story's sake. And Rare Eclipse. Let's just use a Flux. There we go.
Prince LYON, shall I tell you one last story of your father? It is a short one, I promise. It was not long before his passing. He requested an audience of me. I realize now he knew his days were numbered. He told me he sensed a deep sorrow in you. He worried the burden of the crown would crush you. So he asked me to guide you, to watch over you. I vowed I would, on my honor as a knight.
Thank you for telling me this, Ducel. You might not believe me, but I truly admired you.
You have chosen your path as I have chosen mine. One of us shall go to our father's site, to your father's site tonight.
Yes, Ducel, you're the right of it. Tell him I'll save Grotto. I'll save everyone.
Very well. And should you be the one to fall, tell him I am deeply sorry.
Oh boy. Bonk.
This is nothing.
How is he so strong? He isn't very strong. Emperor LYON, General Ducel is fleeing deeper into the temple.
What? He's still alive? One has to commend his stubbornness, if nothing else.
After him, he still has the sacred stone. At once. I think now it should be the last chapter. 28x? You're gonna make me play a Gaiden chapter, really?
Ugh. Ward, my valiant steed.
He called the horse Ward, Berwick Saga reference, so based.
After all we went through. No, I'm not done yet. This lance, it is imbued with fey power. Never must it be wielded, until such a time as madness itself rules the day. I'd say that is an apt description for this day. May the gods forgive me for this. Ugh, such power! I can see why we were not meant to use this in battle. Why it drove Volter mad, why they call it cursed. Just this once I shall lose myself. Come, Prince Leon, come to meet your end.
My goodness, he truly is still alive, but I won't be stopped, not when we're so close. Sorry, General Ducel, but you fall here. All units charge, finish off Ducel. By the way, Donald, how much time left for you? What do you mean time left for me? I have time. Daiji? A fell lance belonging to this... This motherfucker is hoarding lances. Okay, I mean, this is stronger. This is stronger than he was before, I guess. It's very strong in this. Walter has dialogue. It is the lance that drove him mad after all. Was that ever actually mentioned in the game, or is this just some stuff that the developer thought of? So I think he can probably summon, right? I'd be surprised if he couldn't. Let me see. So he has 24 AS. Sar doesn't get doubled! But, okay, Sar doesn't get doubled, guys. Sar doesn't get doubled. Oh my god. Oh my Sar. Oh my Sar. Was Dusel to Cormac support? Interesting. I did not know that. After this, there's one long chapter and one short chapter. There's more after this? Bro. Just end the game already, brother. Just end it already. Oh wait, that's 3 range. Yeah, I gotta be careful there. I do want to get Brigitte in range, so... Okay, I think I can rescue drop him, yeah. Still gotta go after the twins. I would have expected them to just arrive during this fight. Okay, I don't think I can silence him. Just a hunch. Walter was a bright young knight like Cormac and Glenn, but when in battle, his spear broke and he grabbed Ducel's cursed lance and went mad, Ducel said. Why does he just have a cursed lance lying around? Like, yeah, I just use this sometimes, you know, it's fun. And Walter grabs it and fucking spontaneously combusts. You don't? Yeah, true.
I shall not yield.
He is him. You don't have cursed weapons? Not in my everyday, like, going outside outfit. Oh, Luna very strong. Okay, I have support with Selena. I gotta get Selena in there. I don't think Selena takes... Yeah, she does not take a hit. But I can get her in support range. Can I just kill him in one turn? Is that possible? With the Gleipnir, probably. Wait, I just throw everything I have at him? Zweihander. Ducel said he was insane, but Lance made him more insane. See, that makes sense. Yeah, I think he's 1 speed off. I think we can do double Luna. Like, Luna, heal him up. Yeah. And then we can just take him down in one turn. It's a family heirloom, and really, would you trust it to an ambitious person, only pure and honorable, I think can wield it? But Walter and Dussel were killing a rebellion of bandit army, and probably not a good state of mind being in the middle of battle. Yeah, but why do you just have that lying around in the middle of battle, like attached to your backpack? Like, yeah, this is the lance I carry. It is cursed. It will fucking murder you if you use it. Yeah, by the way, family heirloom. I just carry it around me sometimes. Oh, and I've thought of some plot for that cursed lance. That's why I asked about the name. Okay. Check Ivaldi. Ivaldi does less damage. I checked it. See? It does less damage. BRB adding a convenient pocket nuke to my FE8. Ah yes, the convenient pocket nuke, my favorite weapon. Yeah, Gleipnir. Okay, I mean, this was honestly quite easy. I don't know when I'm gonna go, probably soon, if I do, good luck and see you later. Otherwise, let's hope this goes quickly, because I do kind of want to see this getting resolved.
I fought my hardest, and it wasn't enough. I die a traitor and a failure.
Rip Dussel. It's finally over. Dussel, you fought so hard. Nothing beats the cutscene knife.
Well done, Leon. A round of applause to you. You have done it. Victory is yours.
I've destroyed the sacred stones. I can now become the Demon King.
Foolish runt. How I will enjoy being rid of you. Are you ready? I can give you a moment to prepare. Out of respect for all the good times we've spent together.
With the sacred stones gone, my dark stone swells with demonic power. Even you can feel it, can't you? That's why you're acting this way.
What are you raving about now, you imbecile?
If you could simply take your power back, we would not be talking. You already would have. But you can't, can you? If I had died, it would have been easy. You were counting on that, weren't you? But I lived. Now I just need to do what the great heroes of old couldn't. I will destroy you, once and for all.
You would challenge me, boy. Humans are so inconstant. You've forgotten what it is to fear me. But don't worry, Leon. There's still time to teach you that fear.
Come then, reclaim your freedom, if you can.
Grr, Leon!
Leon! This choice will determine which ending you get. Both choices will displease some of your closest allies. Think long and hard before you make a choice. Okay, I'm gonna show you both, I think. I'll do a save state right here. I mean, we've lost the Ironman anyways at this point. I mean, for me, this is not really a big question. Leon should prevail. I mean, if you're evil maxing and you want to see, like, Fomortis, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't... The fact that Fomortis was kind of, like... The whole talks of the Medusa made Fomortis seem so fucking weak that I feel like this is not this is not as big of a choice as the creator wants it to be. Honestly, if all of those Medusa talks were cut, I think this would be more interesting, but I would still probably just pick Leon Prevails.
I'm being bested, destroyed by a mere human.
Do Fomortis first and just continue the Leon choice. Okay, so if I do Fomortis first, does the game just end? Is that just what it is? Choose Demon King. Is it just a straight up ending? That's my question here. Does, like, if I pick Leon, does the game continue? And if I pick Fomortis, does it end? Is that how it works? Please answer, then I can act accordingly. Let me just drink something in between. Where is my... There's my bottle. It continues with both. Okay, well, then I'll pick the one I would pick first. Get 2 more chapters in both. Well, I'm picking LYON then, and if I feel like it, I'll show the other one off. If it's two more chapters, that's a bit much. Especially if you say one of them is long. Because I'm already a bit tired here. I didn't realize we're already at 6 hours. That's insane. Choose for Mortis? No, I'm not evil maxing. I mean, the entire thing with LYON is he did all these horrible things to save the world, and I find that pretty noble, even if the things he did were pretty bad. I mean, the question is really, do the ends justify the means? And I would personally say yes. One is long, the other is like the one you just played. Which one is the short one? Or is it the short one for both? In any case, we'll just continue.
I am being bested, destroyed by a mere human. No, it cannot be. No, I refuse to. No! What has happened? The Emperor, he's... I can feel the power emanating from him.
My Emperor.
No. Demon King, he has been defeated.
Yes, Reeve. I have destroyed his very soul. Or rather, I have assimilated it. I am now the Demon King. He is I, and I am he. Well and truly.
But all I worked for, everything I dreamt of, it's all come to naught. It cannot be. It cannot be.
Reeve, you're wrong. Can't you see this is exactly what you have dreamed of?
Selena.
Forgotten dreams of betterment for humankind. We can make them true now. The Emperor can. He can use his newfound power for the good of the world. I see it clearly now. That is your true goal, is it not? That's exactly right, Selena. The earthquake that would have leveled Grotto will be no match for me now. Do I just save Grotto alone? There is so much strife in this world. With my new power, there is no limit to what I can do. I can rule over everyone, protect everyone, be the shining beacon of light for the entire world. Generals, our work has only just begun. Please, Reeve, I understand this may not be exactly what you wanted, but...
I wanted the Demon King to return, that I may have vengeance on all those that wronged and spurned me. Indeed, it is not exactly what I expected, but... I already got all of that back when Rouston fell. There is no denying it. Now the raging fire in my chest has been suffocated, and I... Yes, I shall see where this goes. Emperor LYON, I am at your command, as always.
Thank you, General Reeve. See ya, Timio.
Thank yourself, my friend.
Glenn, Kelach?
I think you can probably hazard a guess, can't you, my lord? Once again, it all just happens to work out in your favor. Gained enough might for an unopposed conquest of the world.
For the good of the world, Glenn.
No, I am through listening to your sorry excuses. I should have done this a long time ago. Glenn, the heck are you doing?
I see. Very well then. Kelach, take his weapons, would you?
Okay, hold on a second there.
You know what the arrangement was? And this changes a few things, doesn't it?
Does it? I'm gonna stick with you. I want to be rewarded. I want Grotto's old territory all to myself.
The time of kings and nobles has passed, Kelach. I am the one true ruler, for I am the Demon King.
So I'm just to be your pawn for the rest of my life, huh? Come now, Kelach, that was always a role. He probably intends on having you dealt with when it's all over. I as well, and anybody else who opposes his tyranny.
Yeah, no, screw that.
You can consider the contract rescinded, Emperor.
Blast.
Selena, Reeve, take the traitors out.
Poor choice, my friends.
Forgive me, Glenn, but I am prepared to do whatever it takes to make our dream a reality.
It's your dream now, is it? Selena, you delusional, gullible fool.
Look alive, Glenn. That's enough. The Renac whelp. Dussel, where is he?
My apologies.
Very well, generals of Grotto, accompany me. My sister and I have made an incredible discovery. We have found the entrance to the Demon King's realm. His one true home, that is the key to returning this around. We will travel through it and find a way to destroy him.
Is that really possible?
We intend to find out. But we'll need help. Please, generals. You don't have to do as he says. You can fight him. Be brave, just as your late peer Ducel was.
Nothing remains of the grotto I once served. My lance is at your service, Royal Prince of Renac. Bah, I'm done for either way. All my ambitions in the gutter. Might as well cast my lot with you two. At least I get to smash that Spock's prick's face in that way.
Get them quick before they get away. Ugh. Hurry, follow me. We'll make for Logdu ruins.
Emperor LYON. This power, it's a bit much. It'll take me a while to...
Let them go. We know where they're going. Can they truly find a way to stop us in those old ruins? Perhaps. I have the Demon King's power, if they can somehow neutralize it. As soon as I can walk, we shall give chase and slaughter them to the last. Until then, make sure nobody else feels tempted to betray us. Understood, my lord? I have the Darkstone. Ultimate demon magic, wholesome Chungus. I do find it a bit weird that Kalach decides to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be greedy, and you know, this guy just absorbed the Demon King, but I'm gonna be greedy and tell him to fuck off now. As opposed to all the entire other time. Feels a bit weird. We're here. Some ancient ruins? Is this truly the place?
Yes, indeed it is. I have explored it myself in my time. It was once known as Lagdu, ancient Magvellian for World's End. It housed an entire civilization in a sprawling underground complex. But one day the Demon King crossed into our realm and found himself standing at Lagdu's very core.
And after his rampage, nothing remained of Lagdu's denizens. I visited the spot once myself, led there by him. I did not dare cross, but the gateway was there. I don't know what Irika and Ephraim hope to accomplish here, but I can't let them go there. It is no place for humans. It would be more merciful to kill them ourselves. They have a head start. We should hurry. Yes, we should. I wonder if that only happens if you let Glenn or Kalach die. I'm not sure. My goodness, it truly is a gigantic monolith. I suppose I should have expected it. An entire civilization called it its home.
What a curious turn of events.
General Reeve?
Being with you here. By all rights, I should be seething with fury. I've spent many years working toward the Demon King's return. I replaced my erstwhile fate with a new belief and a new god. That's all gone now, and yet I am not so upset. Instead, I find myself feeling, I don't know, not hopeful exactly. Exhilarated?
Reeve, let me just say, I'm glad you did not betray us.
And once again, let me tell you, you should thank yourself. You're the one who has inspired a dim light in this black heart's soul. Not certain the world will see it this way, however.
Emperor Vigard was the kindest monarch there ever was. If his son can be the same way, then I won't object to this. I would have delivered the entire world to Emperor Vigard, had he so much as asked for it. They may condemn me as they see fit, I care not.
Oh, such dedication. So be it. Faith has let me down twice over now. I think it's time we humans carved out our own faith.
Shall we continue then?
After you.
I see them, up ahead. Give chase, we have to stop them before they reach the bottom. Cannot leave a single one standing, kill them all! Yes, your majesty. No, they've caught up to us. Stay calm, Irika, we can fend them off. We've got the troops roused and assigned to us. Monsters should be as much of an issue for them as us. Yes, you're right, Ephraim, we can do this.
Need to go on, we're staying.
Are you certain?
I have a score to settle with them. They have much to answer for, as do we. If I'm to die here, I'll bring down as many as I can with me, so literally nobody. Just be quick about it, alright, you two? Not sure how long we'll be able to hold them off.
Thank you. Good luck, may we meet again.
Well, guess this is it. Be honest with me, Glenn. What you say are our odds. Pitiful. But that's just fine by me. I care nothing for my life anymore. All I want is to skewer the Emperor and then join my brother. Pray I might be granted that, at least. Well, I, for one, would kinda like to live to a ripe old age. Damn, what a mess. If only I'd never joined Grotto. Shame I can't go back now and do things differently. Cannot go back to the past, and we have no future. We made our choices and they were poor ones. Now we suffer the consequences. That is all there is to it.
You know what, Glenn? At least when I keel over, I won't have to listen to you anymore.
I even missed your stick up the rear attitude from before. Imagine that. Alright then. Enough moping. Here goes nothing. Nothing indeed.
Medusa and Walter. Okay, so this doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna be straight up. This does not make any sense. So Glenn sticks with you if you... So, I'm assuming the other two stick with you if you do the other choice. So, Glenn sticks with you if you join the Demon King? And Kalach does as well? But... You know, Kalach is like, whatever. Like, he's just here because he's friends with with Glenn, essentially. I do find it funny that he's not even promoted. Glenn betraying you when you, like, what would make more sense to me is Selena and Glenn stick with you if you decide to defeat the Demon King, and then Kalach and Reeve decide to oppose you if you defeat the Demon King. Anything else, like, it's just like, oh, I supported them up, and because I supported them up, you know, they're gonna be like, it just doesn't make any sense. This feels like a chapter for the sake of a chapter. Glenn joins Demon King because he hates Leon because he approved of his brother's death. But that doesn't make any sense. Glenn hates LYON more than the Demon King because he killed his brother. That's retarded. I'm sorry, that is genuinely retarded. Glenn, as much as, like, Glenn hates the people who killed his brother, it should have been Walter instead of Kalach. I'd have expected Walter to have a role here. Yeah, I mean, I do like Kalach being there, but Glenn is generally not a bad person, and, like, I can very well see him being like, you want to defeat the fucking Demon King after you let him, like, conquer the world? That is stupid. You're gonna fucking die. Don't do that. Right, I can see that. But then you're like, oh, you actually fucking beat the Demon King? Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm with you. You know, if that was actually your goal, sure. Kalach is mad because Leon says he's going to abolish nobility, meaning he doesn't get to be a king. Well, the Demon King is going to destroy everything, so how is that any better? Yeah. And I guess he did say that there will be no more kings, but that doesn't make sense. I feel like if Kalach was just like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Like, anything comes to an end. Eventually Leon would have come to an end as well, and then he could have probably tried to become king. Or maybe he wouldn't have lived through it. I don't know. But this doesn't really make much sense to me. This feels like just padding out the game for no reason. I'm not a fan of this at all. There's better ways to do this, I think. I think the idea of forcing the player to kill their own generals is cool, but it doesn't feel very well executed here. Not at all. This whole segment gives me Vice from Tactics Ogre vibes. I'm not familiar with that. But yeah, this just feels weird. Should play Demon King's route to understand that. I'm not sure I will, because I don't want to go through this entire chapter again. I'm already dreading playing this because I think it will be boring. Like, the game should already be over. Why make me play this? Glenn doesn't care about anything. That's why he joins Demon King. But that's stupid. That's not Glenn's character. Glenn is generally a good guy. He is more akin to Selena in his wanting to do good in the world than probably anyone else out of the generals, other than like Ducel, but Ducel is dead, obviously. It is just nonsensical to me. Just out of curiosity, we do technically get the Zweihänder into a convoy. Interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It doesn't make much sense to me. Then he was blinded by his brother's death. No, see, I understand all of that. But siding with the Demon King, being like rooting for the fucking Demon King as a good character, I can't really see him doing that. As I said, it feels like you're just padding out the game length for no reason. I do love how the game fucking... Oh, I guess it gave me these on the Darkling Woods, so no, it... okay. I see. We'll play a different chapter in the Demon King's route? Wait, I thought it was 2 chapters. So I play this one and then another one. Isn't that how it works? Also, I might as well promote her at base level now. I think it's base level. Just to show it off. Oh, she could have gotten bows. I guess it could be nice. Dennis lost hope and justice. Didn't he outright say that? I don't know. I find it weird. Why not just have Reeve go against you instead of forcing it to be a hacking subversion of expectations? Yeah. They should have changed who stuck with who, in spite of the supports. I think, like, Selena should always, doesn't matter who she supports, should always stick with LYON, and Reeve should technically always stick with the Demon King. I don't know, man. It does not make any sense to me. It's a bit sad. I feel like it could have been a lot better, but like, I've beaten the game. I hear 2 preparation songs. Yeah, it's a common bug I've noticed. It's a common bug I've noticed. I'm not quite sure what you can do about it. We're gonna kill Glenn with Volter, obviously. Let me do that. The guard. Danny, the Gen. It doesn't remain anymore after Demon King takes over. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I just still think it's stupid. I still think it's stupid, and I still think it doesn't make any sense. Hayden betraying Frelia like that is the most confusing thing? No, I find this to be the most confusing thing about the story. To me, this ending is completely nonsensical. It is just an extra chapter for the sake of padding out the game length. And that doesn't feel good. Forced betrayal slop, that's what it feels like. Like, everything up until now, I thought was amazing. The thing with Hayden, it felt weird, but after playing the game more, I was like, yeah, okay, I kinda get the idea, you know? I probably would have just made him like one of the guys you summon, like Vigard, or like reanimate would be the better word. One of the guys you reanimate, like Vigard. I think it would have worked better if it was that. But I get what he was going for, you know? I get what he was going for. With this, I'm seriously questioning, like... What? What? It's not within Hayden's character to pray Frelia like that. It's not within his character, but for the sake of having him in the army, I think it's an okay enough reason to explain why the fuck he is betraying his own country. The game essentially changes his character, and I'm like, yeah, sure, okay. I don't particularly care that much, sure. But this whole ending thing, I like the idea of it, but it just feels poorly executed. I'll say it like that. You have Mansell for crying out loud? Yeah, because you reanimated him. Central Bennu had to get Ephraim and Irika killed somewhere, preferably at the end since they were MCs in FE8. Those 2 extra chapters were predictable. No, I expected them to just join Ducel and try to defeat him. And then the game would just end here. That would have made way more sense in my eyes. They join Ducel in trying to defeat the Demon King. And they end up dying at the end and the game is over. And then you get this choice. This feels like it was added at the end for no reason, in my opinion. Why didn't the twins help Ducel out? That is my point. They decided to open up the whole... because they were doing the other shit with like the door, the gateway to the Demon King's realm and Big Shabanga. Why are you opening up that can of worms, adding this like new story element all out of the blue, when like you had your ending already there? This is just padding. It just feels like padding. Because at this point, you've already defeated the boss. You've already defeated the boss. That is my issue, and it keeps going on. Like, demons would help you defeat another demon. Good luck with that, you dumb fuckers. Well, these demons here are like, they don't have brains. They're like, for the sake, they're like brain, soulless husks. For all intents and purposes. It's just, I don't know. It just doesn't quite feel right. I think... How fast are you? 23. Okay, that shouldn't actually deal that much damage to him, but no, they don't have Pierce anymore, do they? So I think I'll just keep you here. And then heal up with you. Speaking about actual demons from hell like Medusa, that's whom the twins try to seek help from Lagdo Ruins. No. They're opening up a gateway to try to defeat the Demon Lord. If Ephraim and Irika legit try to get the help of other demons to save their world, bro, that would make even less sense. If they actually do that as a story element, then, bro, okay, I would be very sorely disappointed in that. That's double. See what I mean in the final chapter. So you've already played it? Bruh. I get he's the Demon King and all, but bruh. Then that'd be worse than the Morty shit in RS. Exactly my point. 100%. Like, you could have just ended the story right then and there, played the ending sequence, and you'd be done. I mean, you get my complaints by now. I'm not gonna repeat them again. Hayden, Ephraim, Irika. All of them are fucked. I mean, at least this map doesn't seem all too long, but I think it could have been... I don't know. Just had like a boss rush where you have to fight all of them at once or something. Because Ducell by himself was kind of a joke. The only thing that made him a bit scary were the monsters. Reef betraying Demon King is peak twist. I get his reasoning, but I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. For the first time while playing this, I am genuinely disappointed. What reason, bro? None. None at all. Bro, okay, it's sleep. I thought it was Berserk. Sleep is kinda whatever. And you get me more reinforcements, bro. 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 I don't even know what to say anymore, man. I don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah, I feel like the nerf the Demon King received story-wise, I feel like it was perfectly fine up until, like, the very end. And then it feels like just at the ending shot, they well, not character set, but they made the Demon King feel like an absolute pussy. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. Even he was weirded the fuck out. Oh, I'm running out of healing staves on that side. I didn't even think about that. The whole reason I'm making games to give Demon King some presents. I'm gonna be honest with you, I could not care less about the Demon King. I always found him to be a pretty boring boss. The Demon King wasn't the end boss of FE8, it was LYON. Fighting the Demon King was just a little extra you do at the end, in my opinion, because the real opponent was LYON, and everything else surrounding that was kind of just a means to fight LYON. In a way. Pablo Escobar. Has a restore though, right? Ooh, I can use my restore, nice. Sleepy lot, I am getting a bit sleepy, yeah. I think if I knew this game was this long, I probably would have not played it for this long. I probably would have cut this into 2 streams, but I expected, you know, that the game would be finished after that. So he has 20 defense now. That's still quite a bit of damage, actually. I don't think I can safely pull him back, though. Pretty sure every FE8 fan considers LYON to be the true boss. I would think so. Oh, I can summon. That will make this easier. Summon, then I dance. Reef betrays you if you choose the Demon King. Why is this whole thing? No, Reef betrays you if you choose to kill the Demon King. Sorry. If you stick with the Demon King. It makes no sense. Maybe stop after this chapter, finish it off next stream, and as a bonus you do the alt route or something. I think after I finish this chapter, it will be like one very short one, and at that point I might as well just finish it. Yes, the Darkstone. Okay. I mean, at least this one seems relatively short, but it feels unnecessary. It feels completely unnecessary. It doesn't feel grand, it doesn't feel like anything, it just feels unnecessary. Sar. Next chapter is really, really short. Yeah, that's what I heard, so... I think I'll still play the other route, just to show it off, and so we can say that we completely finished the stream, but... Reef literally worshipped Demon King and fought with Grotto because he loved Demon King. He was the only one to know about the Demon King. Yeah, I mean, the entire idea is... He got his revenge now. He wanted to bring the Demon King back to get his revenge. Now he got his revenge back, and he got a friend through it in Selena. And now he's like, okay, you know what, sure. I can be good again. I can be a nice person again, sure. Which is, for Reef... I mean, it is kinda cool for Reef, but... Demon King's #1 Simp Award, so true. I don't know, man. I think the chapter would be more interesting if there was a timer with the twins waiting at the end. If you are late, they finish the project and you get game overed. I guess. I feel like the twins should have just been included in the fight against Ducel. And you just defeat them all there, then and there, and then it ends. That would have made the most sense in my eyes. What would the twins use to defeat LYON? I don't know. Siegfried and Sieglinde. They're, you know, holy weapons, maybe? There's plenty of things that you could have done. It's just like... This feels tacked onto the end. It feels like you finished the game and you're forced to play it further for no reason. That is my big complaint. Okay, actually takes a hit barely. That is my big complaint. I don't like that at all. Okay, you gotta be careful about him. But I don't really like the whole thing of like, oh, we suddenly found a way to kill him. Out of nowhere. Why? Why did they suddenly just find a way to kill him? That makes no sense. Okay, nice. 49 damage. Demon King route would have been more fun, playable Demon King, that's why. Yeah, but I want to do the right thing. That's the thing. I want to do the right thing. I'm... Believe it or not, I am generally not a bad person. Believe it or not. Yeah, I'll use my physic with you. At least this one is relatively short. I expected the map to be even longer, if I'm being honest. I'm glad it's not quite as long. Oh, we gotta give you a sword. Good lot. Contrary to what some may call popular belief, I am in fact not categorically evil. Believe it or not. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I mean, to be fair, maybe my judgment is a little bit clouded, because I am just frankly tired at this point. But still. I think even if I wasn't, I would be sitting here thinking, what? might be a bit less harsh, but I'd still be here sitting thinking, what? Okay, I would have hoped that Kalach goes for that guy. Oh well. One thing I've learned over time is that stories are very subjective. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe Demon King wants to kill everyone, including Reeve, and forces him to betray, better than being murdered by his volunteered loyalty. No, I think what would have happened, and I would have hated it, is that the Demon King is like, oh, Selena, I need to kill you, because I am the evil Demon King. And then, then Reeve is like, no, actually, Mr. Demon King, she is my friend, you know? And Demon King is, I don't fucking care, bro, let me kill her. I was like, actually, we've become pretty good friends, Mr. Demon King, who I worship and killed for and wanted to bring the destruction of the world for. I think we should let her live. And the Demon King is like, no, we're gonna kill her, dude. We're gonna fucking kill her, dude. We're gonna kill her, dude. You're one of my servants. Fucking kill her, dude. And then he was like, actually, I think I'm a good person now. I'm gonna go against you now. Like, bro, shut up, brother. You nailed it. Wait, seriously? No fucking way, bro. That's funny. No, that's not funny. That's retarded. She would try to kill the Demon King for trying to bring about doom, for killing Leon, for killing the guard, for everything that has happened in this entire game. And Reeve would completely disregard all of his beliefs and just be like, yeah, I kind of like her. I think she's pretty cool. Let's not kill her. That is literally what it is. That is literally what it would be. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's kind of sad that Zaba died. Maybe she would have had a unique battle convo with Kalach. Selanusi making him act unwise. Him, even. Is he him? Reeve felt young again, sure. We're still at this, huh? Yeah, the creator decided to add 2 random chapters after you beat the final boss. Wait a fucking minute, I gotta... Oh my god, wait. 30, 13... Can he still be crit? Well, he has 30 avoid anyways, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna put him here. With the Darkstone, I can just pretty much do whatever the fuck I want with him. Let's just... Wait, who am I gonna kill that guy with? Oh boy. The only way I'd see Glenn staying with the Demon King is if the Demon King killed and reanimated him or something. Yeah, that's exactly my point. I don't feel like it makes much sense for him to stick with the Demon King. Even if he doesn't like Leon. My Leon after power-up was just way too insane. After the stat boosters, yeah, I didn't really... My Leon wasn't particularly good. Keep in mind, this is Leon with 20 extra level... No, sorry, 10 extra levels. So he is effectively leveled up to 40. And he still didn't cap his speed. He still nowhere has near enough res. He did cap magic skill and luck at least, but... Reanimation should have been done for Hayden too, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It would have been the best solution, but the solution we got with the explanation was enough for me, personally. to still be like, it's okay, but...
All throughout this war, I've shown you one thing. How nice it is to have a guy like me on your side. Now let me show you how bad it is to be my enemy.
For you, Zweihänder doesn't even fucking work. It doesn't fucking work, bro. It doesn't fucking work. What? Is this a joke? Is this a fucking joke? This Zweihänder doesn't even fucking work. Why would you do that? This is the end the Demon King deserved, not the one he needed. This is true. Should have added the skill system? No. I'm glad this doesn't add the skill system. I think it works very well. I mean, the gameplay of this hack is still superb, but... oh well. I love how Reef just casually one-rounds Kalach.
I wonder if anyone will ever find my body down here in this musky, dank cellar.
I don't know, bro. 20 defense, bro. Bro. Okay, somebody asked me who's my favorite of the Grotto generals that you get to play around with over the course of the game. I would probably unironically say Reef. Reef has been a very, very fun character. Will this game ever end? Soon. Very soon, I was told. I would probably say Reef and Kalach, if I'm being honest. I think those are probably the two most fun ones. And like at this point, you give me the super OP weapon, but you don't make it OP enough for me to just roll over everything with LYON. So I can kill everybody, but I gotta do it slowly. You know, if you think of it from a Sacred Stone's character's perspective, Walter was a powerful and scary enemy. Imagine being a character and see him come back as he did in this. I'd be terrified. Well, Walter I'm fine with. Walter is like... It's fine. I don't mind it. It's just the ending. Everything else until now was pretty much on... like, this is probably the best version of FE8 you can play. This is the best written version for the most part, until you hit the ending. Hayden is a big outlier as well. I don't think he's particularly good, as I said, but Hayden and the ending are the big outliers in the story, I find. Everything else... what even is this, man? Bro. Everything else in this game has been really, really good. Not getting the feeling LYON could stop earthquakes with his bare hands. True ludo-narrative dissonance. Well, the entire thing is like, oh, he has the power of the Demon King now. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. But we know that's not really true. Still think that Ruben has superb writing skills. Wish I had half his skills. Absolutely agreed. All of that being said, all of my complaints until now, Ruben still made a phenomenal story, in my opinion. And I only have a B support. And I think he should get a lot of credit for that. This is, as I said, this is still one of the best hacks I have ever played. But the ending just completely falls flat. The ending just completely falls flat in my eyes. We got something new in the guide, by the way. Unbreakable Obsidian. Ducellon is under protection of his weapon's fell magic. Effective weapon and status effects will be no good against him in this state. Spear also has the Reaver effect and hits resistance instead of defense. On the other hand, even though he looks like one, he's not actually a general. This means you don't have to worry about Great Shield. Silver linings. Oh wait, I removed Great Shield from enemy generals, didn't I? Remind me to change this part of the guide later. Well. Hag and White is also quite good if you ignore the art. No, Hag and White is just okay. Hag and White is... it is... it's just short of being really good. It is just short of being really good, but it isn't. And it's not because of the art or anything, it's because of the gameplay.
Lady Medusa. What is it, Moonstone? How come you remain here? Is this over? If you could feel it, surely you could as well. The demon Formortis, he is no more. That is precisely why I remain. I am absolutely fascinated. And in confidence, I'll admit, just a tiny bit afraid. This shall be a lesson in humility for all demonkind, won't it? Well, it is not unheard of for humans to vanquish demons, but usually they employ some kind of special weapons or magic, typically blessed by a pesky god or an opposing demon. That's what your sacred stones were, for instance. This, I had never seen anything like it. Human spirits should not be able to prevail over the demonic. But Emperor LYON has, and he unleashed Formortis and challenged him to a duel in his heart. And not even when he won did his eyes light up. On the contrary, killing a demon seems to have made him colder than ever. Is he even truly a human still? He seems more demonic than I. Our foes, the Azure Twins, they are fools of the highest degree. If they truly believe LYON's heart is filled with anything but pure evil, he would have made for a worthy demon if he hadn't been born human. I have no delusions. I am much like Formortis. Even in this new life, I seek only destruction and death. Emperor LYON will provide me with that in spades, and thus I shall follow him as long as he requires me.
And yet, don't you think you amount to more, Moonstone?
Whatever do you mean? I will present you with a proposition if you'll hear me. Please, by all means.
My coven doesn't often see new members introduced. I believe it is time for me to let new blood into my circle.
Return to the underworld with me, Moonstone, for good this time. I shall show you violence, the likes of which you could only dream of. In only the few hours I spent there last, I witnessed bliss, pure distilled bliss given the form of a world. I should want nothing more than to become a part of that, an opportunity allowing, adding to it with my own spear.
It is settled then, but let us first see this battle through. I wonder what the boy will do when faced with his friends.
Yes, I would not want to leave without witnessing that, but afterwards I am yours, Lady Medusa, forever.
And forever you shall be mine.
Bruh. Yeah,
he literally went to fucking... He went to fucking... He went for the fucking Medusi. He unironically went for the fucking Medusi. I can't believe it, bro. I can't fucking believe it. I hate this Medusa character so much. She is a phenomenal unit gameplay-wise, but she completely destroys Formortis. She completely destroys Formortis. And I don't know. I don't like this. The Medusi got me acting unhinged. I'd like to see someone draw this Walter with his demon wings and his cool spear looking happy but menacing. Happy? You're not allowed to be happy. You're not allowed to be happy. Failing on no Nori in November, Goonclave strikes again. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about now? What the fuck? What the hell? I think over-explaining the demon world is not good writing. Less is more sometimes. I 100% agreed. I think he should have just not touched the demon world. He should have just not touched it. I do want to see if we can get the convo with Volter, because I'm assuming that Volter will have a death convo with them. I'll put you here. So I'll try to get that. I agree, but showing off some stuff about Demon World isn't bad, right? Not speaking, but showing. Oh, I think he's dead. No, never mind. I feel like he should have just... Look, as far as I'm concerned, for FE8, the Demon King is the Demon King in this game. He is a being of ultimate power. But if he's just some guy, some loser from the demon world, that's like, it completely destroys any sort of like... It feels like instead of some ancient demon ruling the world, if he wins, it's like some fucking loser who got everything handed to him by LYON is ruling the world. That's what it feels like. Like a game either doing FE6, FE7's The Scouring and the first war marks great-great-granduncle Unre's time. I don't. Because I think it would destroy the mythos a bit. Please sing more praises for Demon King, it brings me so much pleasure. No, I'm not singing praises, I'm saying he's fucking stupid. He feels like an absolute, like, loser. Throughout the entire game, the Demon King felt like this huge thing, and then he just ends up feeling like a complete loser towards the end. For no reason, just because of Medusa.
Loyalty, honor, what a farce. It's all the same, evil dastards killing each other for power. Should have seen that a long time ago.
Bro, he just killed the Demon King. He just fucking killed the Demon King and you're calling him evil, bro. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the fuck are you talking about, brother? What the fuck are you talking about, brother?
I don't even know what to say, man. Ugh, the sight of you mortifies me to my core. How could he do such a thing to his own father? Don't worry, your majesty, your suffering is at an end.
Can we get a fact check on that? Wait, doesn't he have the devil effect on his fucking sun spear? Okay, never mind. I don't know about that. The demon's monsters are not unknown to humans. It would be like focusing on over-explaining what's beyond Dragon Gate. The mystery is one of the good parts of FE7's story. That's my point. That's exactly my point. I think him telling this to you is bad. I can do this. Will you imitate the original game by having Volter killed Glenn? Yes, that's what I'm doing. You couldn't join Ducel when the opportunity appeared.
Walter, you despicable cur. I will enjoy killing you the most.
I am above your petty grudges, Glenn. The man you knew is dead. But I suppose I shall indulge. A battle between generals sends the spirit soaring. Does it not, Glenn, my old friend?
The only thing that will soar is your head.
I guess it could hit...
Cormac, I'm coming.
I guess it could hit the mythos if made by the wrong people, but newer games get more crap from people, though maybe get older people back to make them. Well, they're never gonna get Kaga back. Their strength is meager. Even with Kalach and Glenn, this is the best they could do? It's pathetic, isn't it? Why would they bother fighting us?
And I suspect this was all of their forces. Only the two princelings of Renac remain. Are you prepared, my emperor?
Ready as I'll ever be, Reeve. Solana, gather our strongest. The gateway is just down these stairs. We're going to win this, Emperor. And then we can make the world a better place. Rest assured of that. If they cross into the underworld, they will meet a fate worse than death. Killing them ourselves is the humane thing to do. Yes, it is what a friend would do. Newer people with no imagination think they can do better than the founders is why kingdoms fall. Pretty much, yeah. I can hardly believe such a horrible place exists. I hope to never see it again as long as I live. I hope I'll be able to forget. Do you think this will be enough? I don't know, Irika. I certainly feel more invigorated than ever before. And our bracelets were a small price to pay for this, but... They made a fucking deal with the devil? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. I wonder why that thing wanted them so bad. I'm certainly grateful for what it did for us, though. But you don't think it's anything nefarious, do you, Ephraim? I don't know, I pray not. Either way, we'll need this power to stand a chance.
We're going to win this, we have to. We owe it to everyone. They are all counting on us, we cannot lose.
You're absolutely right, Irika, so don't tremble. Grip your sword firmly and give this battle your all. If we fight together, we can do this. I'm sure we can.
Ephraim, yes, we're going to save the world. As long as we're together, as long as we believe in ourselves, there's nothing we can't do.
Now we just have to wait for them to arrive. It shouldn't be long now.
Leon, it's almost time.
Is this your longest stream? No, I've done like 12-hour streams before. Are they fucking retarded? I can only repeat myself, but... I feel like the only thing that is happening is their brain cells decline the further you get on. I don't think I'm even gonna bother like doing any preps, we're just gonna get in. What's this? I feel a different power. Oh, I see, they crossed into the underworld. They must have encountered a demon that granted them its blessing. At the same time, I don't feel the dismal aura of their sacred twins anymore. Doesn't matter, I cannot avoid this any longer. Put it off long enough and in doing so, I'm risking our utopia. I have to kill them.
One more time, then.
By my name is Floorspar.
The carnival of blood begin.
Pah, the obsidian was a far greater trophy than these two royal children.
They won't survive even one slash of my mighty blade.
A new era of glory and prosperity begins today for our beloved homeland.
Scree!
3 hurrahs for Murray's brigade.
Wonder how much money they're carrying on them.
Such awful misdeeds. Natasha.
Well, it's been surprisingly fun. I can see why Formortis like these games so much.
Those...
With me, Irika. Till the very end, brother. We will stop you here, Leon. Shut the fuck up already. Oh my god. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. You've literally been doing nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing this entire game. They've been doing nothing. Like, oh, by the way, did you know that, Leon is killing people? And like, yeah, you probably should do something about that. You probably should do something about that, right? Yeah, we probably should. We'll go to another kingdom and tell them. Yeah, okay. Like, Irika and Ephraim just ended up being glorified fucking messengers. They should have joined Ducell and tried to do something. Because at the end of the day, they still fail. With this, they're being scammed by demons, which is so fucking silly. Ephraim should have become a Galzus. Irika should have died earlier, and it should have infuriated Ephraim. Like, the entire time, they were just like, oh yeah, Leon, you want to take my evil demon destroying stone so you can free yourself of the demon? Yeah, okay, that sounds reasonable. Here's my good demon destroying stone. Have fun. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, please. I hate these two so much. In this story, they were so goddamn bad. They were so bad. Okay, they don't take effective damage at least, so there is that. Is Ephraim weaker? Excuse me? Bro. Tell me, Ephraim, do I look like I've grown stronger? The last time we dueled, I was too weak to test you. Why, I was so weak I even lost to Irika. Sacrificed the lives of many good people. Committed many unforgivable sins. The caring heart I once possessed died long ago. I've grown stronger because of it. I've grown strong enough to defeat even you, Ephraim. No, you haven't. You're still no match for me. You were never one for combat. It's not in you. You should never have chosen this path. Here I come, Leon. Bro. We get doubled, get fucked. Quite literally. He almost gets fucking one rounded. Stop the fucking cap, bro. What a fucking joke, bro. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, bro. Sar. Sar. The true hero of this run. Be strong, Leon. I know you can beat it. Bro, he already beat it! Are you retarded? Are you fucking retarded? Oh my god. F-frame, no, F-frame. Pay for this, I'll show no mercy. Did she just get stronger? I think she maybe just got more HP. Sar EXP. He didn't even level up. He didn't even level up. Bro, as he dies, like, Luna's like, hey, by the way, I killed the Demon King, you know? It's like, ah, Leon, if only you killed the Demon King, I wouldn't be evil against... I wouldn't try to kill you anymore. Like, yeah, I killed the Demon King, bro. I killed the Demon King. Bro, this, you know what this feels like? This feels like FE1, Mathis, saying, Lena, if only I could see your face one more time while he attacks Lena. Before we trade blows, Irika, I just want to tell you that I loved you. I truly did. You were very dear to me. This is all the Demon King's fault, Leon. He's the one who made you do these awful things. You know that's not true, Irika. On some level he may have influenced me, but I made my choices. I destroyed my kind heart. I sacrificed so much, so many, all to obtain more power. Enough that I may be able to do all that I desire. You're wrong, Leon. Your caring self is still in there somewhere, I know it. Or else, why are your eyes filled with tears? You're right, some of the old me still remains. That's why you have to die. That's why you have to die? That's why you have to... Bro, it's like... Leon, why the fuck are you killing me? This makes no sense. You're a good guy. And Leon is like... Yeah, you're right. I am a good guy. And this doesn't make sense. That's why I need to kill you. What? Can I just stone her? Can I literally just wait, can I literally just stone her? Please tell me she is Please tell me this doesn't actually work. Okay, it doesn't actually work. Okay, okay, I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say, imagine, bro. Fucking imagine. Fucking imagine, bro. Absolute state. The absolute fucking state. I am speechless. I am genuinely speechless. I don't know what to say. Give Walter the kill? That's what I'll do, yeah. End of Attack on Titan ending. I didn't see the ending, don't spoil me. I literally stopped one episode before the ending because I heard it's really dog shit. And I really, really hate what they did. I don't think she survived. No, she doesn't survive. Can I not do this without somebody dying? Wait, can you maybe just kill already? He can already kill. Okay. Can't be.
Oh, but it is. Look, I still sport the injury you gave me. It was quite the thrill. Let's do it again, shall we?
Stay back.
Maybe it is for the best that you didn't get the good ending for Equisax. The true ending. Yeah.
I know you're in there somewhere, Leon. I know you can still do the right thing. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Please shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, that was so retarded. This game should have ended at Ducell. This ending is horrible. One of the worst endings I have seen in a Fire Emblem game, including all games, including all hags. Period. Period. This is so bad. And with that, I have done it. I've killed everyone I ever loved. Conquered every corner of the world. I've won. Is it worse than the Blood Pact? Yes. Victory.
Ow! Scree, scree!
Denny, damn it.
I can't deny I have been entertained, but I look forward to returning to the underworld all the same. What about you, Moonstone? What are your plans?
What are they indeed? I can do anything I want. World and underworld both, mine for the taking. What limits need I set for myself when I have become exalted?
Still so humanly arrogant, but I like that in you. They already talked about the fact that he's gonna go with her, so that doesn't make any sense. Selena, Reeve, my Emperor, where to next? Shall we return to Grotto? No, we head for Renac. Renac is the centermost country in Magvel. It's best suited for the announcement I'm going to make. Oh, I believe I understand. What would you have the rest of us do? Those who wish to retire from service may do so. They've done enough, and with my newfound powers, well, I can always replace those who depart. Reeve, you as well.
I may take you up on your offer. It has been enjoyable, but I have a new purpose in mind. If you don't mind, I think I shall return to Rouston Court. See if I can make some changes around there.
Best of luck to you, Reeve. Thank you for everything.
Please do visit sometime, my lord. You as well, Selena.
As soon as my duties allow the opportunity.
Then until next we meet, my friends.
And I, my lord? Well, what do you want to do, Selena? You can take a vacation. I'd say you've earned it. I only wish to serve you as your father before you. I'd hoped you'd say that, Selena. There's a whole world out there, Selena. With the Darkstone's power, I could see so much. So much strife, so much war, so much suffering and death. We shall build ships strong enough to withstand months of travel. Then we'll set forth and free the world of evil. Will you lead my armies, General Floorspar? Will you lead them for the sake of worldwide peace? It'll be my honor, Emperor Leon. Excellent, then let us commence. Is this the Selena marriage arc based if true? I don't know, bro. People of Renac, I understand your worries. I truly do. No, I stand here not as a conqueror, but as a harbinger of harmony, prosperity, and liberty. Mine shall be a rule that will know nothing of suffering. I beg of you to grant me a chance to prove myself. In return, I shall show you true everlasting peace. Where's Prince Ephraim? What did you do to him? Prince Irica, where is she? Invader, leave our castle. I understand. I understand your concern. That's why, as a gesture of goodwill, I return your royal twins to you, alive and well. I shall let the twins rule over Renac as a province of the Empire of Magvel. I will give them leave to rule as they see fit. I trust them, they are after all my dearest friends. Once again, all I ask is a chance to prove what I mean to say. It's really them, he didn't do anything to him. Maybe he's not lying after all. Yes, alright, hail Emperor Leon! Hail Emperor Leon! Hail the Emperor! Hail Emperor Leon! Thank you all. May peace reign supreme for eternity over all of Magvel. Emperor Leon, there's a small problem. What kind of small problem? A group of protesters scattered at the gates. They refuse to accept your explanations. They demand to hear the twins speak for themselves. At present, they only have a modest following, but could grow into a mob within minutes. What shall we do, Emperor? It is a fair request, I guess. I will have the twins speak. In the meantime, take note of who the instigators of this protest are. When night falls, yes? Have them quietly taken. Bring them to me. Small sacrifice for the utopia we seek, Selena. Naturally. Your will be done, my Emperor. Yeah, they're being turned into zombies. Okay, are you sure this wasn't the evil max route? No. It's still not the good ending, I would say. The Demon King just being defeated is still the better ending. Because I am not a fan of, oh, we can read let's read the endings first. His faith shaken twice, Reeve decided to take matters into his own hands.
and created his own religion. Before long, it would become the regnant faith of Leon's new Mugwell. Its primary tenets were acceptance and what? Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck. What? What? I am genuinely speechless. I am genuinely fucking speechless. He just casually creates his own religion, and its tenets, Reeve's religion's tenets, are love, acceptance, and tolerance, and everybody's nice. Okay, I take everything back. This right here is even worse than the fucking ending. This is even worse than the ending. This is the worst character ending I have ever fucking read. Reeve becomes a fucking hippie. Reeve becomes a fucking hippie. Let's just continue and hope the others aren't this bad. Selena fought at the helm of Leon's armies as his leading conqueror. Before long, people all around the world began to loathe her. She was unconcerned. She had long since learned to silence the screams of her heart's regrets. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Medusa brought Walter to the underworld, where she inducted him into her coven. Together, they later started a war that would rock the foundations of the underworld, vying for total domination. Okay, that's pretty cool. Beran remained in the army of Grado. That's too long. Seeking worthy challenges, few records remain of him. Brigitte stayed in the army of Grado. He would tell anybody within earshot all about how superior he was to all of his peers in the army. He was killed by a stray arrow in a skirmish with bandits. Okay, that's hilarious. Wow, Neil died, Basba died, Bowen died, Ayaz died, Lizola died. His loyalty to Grado unwavering, Tsar climbed the ranks until he happened to discover the truth of Emperor Vigarid's death. He loudly announced he would make it known. He was swiftly silenced. Tsar! Tsar! Tiffany died. With the theocracy as she knew it gone, Saga underwent a crisis of identity and vanished. She resurfaced years after the war, having become a powerful dark sorceress, and accrued a number of new petty grudges. Okay. The gem found its way to Darkling Woods, where it found a fellow Bale with whom it built a new family. When it passed away, it was heavily surrounded by countless children and a loving partner. Wholesome Chungus. Penelope trained her legs until she could run fast enough to not sink in water. Then she picked one direction and set out. She was shocked and disappointed to find herself back in Mugwell in mere minutes. His contract fulfilled, Erki crossed the gate back to the underworld and rejoined its armies. He would perish in a great underworld war 278 years after the end of Mugwell's War of the Stones. Nobody remembered to send Wyatt back to the underworld after the war's end. He used his new lease on life to explore all corners of the world, to become an artist of some renown, and to find love. Okay. Aw, Zaba. Rip. Zonta died. Sick of being a pirate without boat, he stole one of Rouston's warships for himself. After a few unsuccessful raids on merchant ships, he gave up and used it simply to go fishing in the high seas. Okay, base. Rip Tirado. Soon after the war, Murray's greatest dream was realized. He got his own brigade. They quickly deserted him. He still insisted on referring to himself as Murray's brigade, though. Okay, that's funny. Soon after the war, blood-curdling shrieks were heard coming from Denny's home. When his neighbors broke in, they found his body, bleeding from the eyes and sporting an eerie grin. One of them found and took his flute. Orson died. Famous Navala died. Aiden died. Agrippina tried to take control of the old Frelia territory. Soon she found herself being hunted down by Grado's forces. She was abandoned to her fate by the populace of Frelia, her betrayal still fresh in their memories.
Deserved. Pablo was forced to take his leave of country's government, but he enjoyed a cozy retirement in his manse. Unaffected by the dark times that followed the War of the Stones, he died falling into a well chasing after a dropped coin. Bro. The anguish of having been complicit in Lyon's war took a great toll on MacGregor. He fell grievously ill and soon passed away. However, in his deathbed, he delivered a speech that inspired rebellions for decades to come. Things died. Geb died. Orville died. Jude died. Faced with the impossibility of his love for his queen, Carlyle ran away. He began stalking a village girl, following her home one stormy night. He was found the following morning with a dagger piercing his heart. Fair, very accurate. Deeming his role finished, Leon put his father down at last. What little remained of his spirit in the carcass spent his final moments thinking of his son and wondering how he had erred to raise such a cold-hearted child. Smear died. Defying all odds in what would be remembered by history as a veritable miracle, Manslaughter gained control of his body and stood up against his former masters. He spent many years hence fighting against Grado. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. With a new purpose, Leon spread his forces all around Mugwell, and soon overseas. He believed it to be his mission to become the world's eternal ruler. He faced many who differed, but that's a story for another time. Okay. Congratulations on beating the hack, however the game is not quite over yet. Luck the Ruins has been repurposed into a fully fledged post-game dungeon. Choose the map, options, and extras to check it out if you want. No. 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 Not after that ending. I'm sorry. Okay. I stand by my statement. This was the worst ending in any Fire Emblem game I have ever seen. Reef's character ending is the worst character ending I have seen ever. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna show you guys the Formortis route now. Might as well. After all I sacrificed, all I destroyed. Is this truly my reward? Eternal rest. Come back after 5 hours to hear it's been the worst ending. What did I miss? Everything.
Yes, yes. He's back. The Demon King. He's back. It can't be.
Emperor Leon.
My loyal human heroes, you have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am returned to my body, and now the end of days may commence. But do not fear, I am not an ungrateful deity. Much have I learned in my days in captivity, and in this war even more so. For all your sacrifices to me, you shall yet live. Simply pledge your loyalty to me, and become the forces to bring my will forth. I have only one question, Demon King. I shall indulge you, who murdered my brother. The hearts of men are truly so simple. It was the wretch you called Walter. But before he did, his eyes locked with Leon's. Leon gave him the slightest of nods. And thus your brother's fate was sealed. Very well, that is all I wanted. I pledge my loyalty to you, Demon King. Are you kidding me, Glenn? Something the matter, General Tiger Eye? I know your heart's one true desire. At my side you shall attain glory without compare. When I am done with this realm, you know, Smogwell, I shall grant it hold to you, to reign as you see fit. You serious? All of Mogwell? This is... Yes, I am your loyal servant now and forever, my king. As for the two of you, I can hazard a guess as to your answer, Reeve, my faithful acolyte. But what if you sell enough Fluorspar? Will you join me?
The Emperor is no more, his child is no more, and the earthquake that will destroy Grado. I don't suppose you'll stop it, will you? No, Grado is finished. I failed. I will never follow you, foul demon.
What? Selena, you fool!
How disappointing, but not unexpected. Reeve, kill her.
Lord, may I beg a boon of you? Spare this foolish human's life. General Reeve. I've grown fond of her. She's the first I've called friend since as far back as I care to remember. Please, my lord, this is the first favor I've ever asked of you.
And it shall be the last for you to disappoint me.
What?
Sunstone, Tiger Eye, execute the traitors. Yes, my lord. Gah, sorry you do. It's your own damn fault. Why couldn't you just say yes?
How could this happen?
Be careful. That's enough. Princess of Renac. Where's General Ducel?
You have arrived much too late, I'm afraid.
I see. Very well, Generals of Grotto, accompany me. My brother and I have made an incredible discovery. We have found the entrance to the... Okay.
You found the entrance to his... possible.
We will travel through it and find a way to destroy him. We'll need help. Nothing remains of the grotto I once served. My magic is at your service, Royal Twins of Renac.
I'd never dreamed it could turn out like this. I suppose in the end I too am just a foolish man. Very well, I am condemned either way. Let us see where this goes.
What are you waiting for? Kill them all! Destroy them! Gah.
This is so stupid. This is even worse.
My lord, my power will take a short while to fully return to me. Let them run. We know where they are headed.
Can they truly find a way to vanquish you in those old ruins?
Perhaps, which is why as soon as I am able to move, we shall give chase and slaughter them to the last. In the meantime, make sure we suffer no more defections. Yes, my lord.
Nah, man, this is pretty shit. This ending is pretty shit. They're painting the demon guy as a nice guy.
We have arrived.
What is this place? I've never heard of it.
Hey, I was here once, years ago, back when I was a merc. Some guy hired us, wanted to poke around these ruins. Found nothing and we didn't have to fight anything. Most boring job of my life. Who would have thought? Guess the old fool just didn't look hard enough. Log do. In olden times they called this place World's End. It used to be the capital of an entire civilization. Humans lived across its many levels. Till I crossed into Mac while landing in its deepest nook. Now it is no more than a forgotten ruin. So what they said was true. The gateway to your realm is here. Hidden well enough that after 800 years none know of its existence. And shall remain that way, heroes of Grotto. Let us go. We shall kill the traitors and the Azure twins. And then... what? Where's the hurry? Let us focus on the issue at hand. Come, I shall lead the way.
Right behind you, your majesty.
Such a stale air, such oppressive silence. Is this what the Demon King leaves in his wake? Ugh. Just, hey Glenn, what do you want?
What do I want? Man, I know you're not feeling so good, but you sure about this? I mean, you know what we're doing here, right? Selling our souls to the devil this time, literally.
You're right, I don't feel well. Truthfully, I've been hoping for death for some time, but I'm too cowardly to do it myself. Or perhaps too proud, too bitter, I don't know. So I shall stay and see how much worse this can get.
Yikes. Oh man, I never thought I'd miss the old days, but me and Josh eking out a living in that damn desert doesn't seem so bad now. Blast. What I wouldn't give to go back and do things differently. Things like telling the Emperor where he could shove his offer.
Can't go back to the past, we can only look to the future. Though the future may only hold suffering, misery, and darkness.
You know what, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I also miss you when you were a holier-than-thou stick in the mud. Bah, let's just keep going. Not convinced the Demon King won't just leave us behind if we tarry. Don't know about you, but I can think of better deaths than starving down here.
There, it's them, further ahead. Excellent, after them then. Claim their treacherous heads. Destroy them to the last until none remain. As you command, my lord.
No, they've caught up to us. Stay calm, Irika. We can fend them off. We've got the troops roused and assigned to us. And the monsters should be as much of an issue for them as us. Yes, blah blah blah.
Please carry on, my children. Let Selena and I handle this.
Are you certain? We have committed so many terrible sins. This is the least we can do. We shall give our lives to buy you time.
I would only ask that you hurry. I don't know how long we'll be able to last.
This, again, doesn't make any sense.
Tell me in truth, Selena, as the army veteran here, do we stand any chance of victory?
You are more familiar with the Demon King's might than I, but I would say it would take 4 or 5 miracles for us to survive.
and I fear that might be a bit too charitable.
I don't understand, Reef. Why did you do this? You finally managed to bring the Demon King back. Wasn't that what you'd been vying for all these years? Yet at the very end you betray him?
I always thought I'd do anything, no matter how vile, for my faith. The faith in the Demon King, of course. When he ordered you dead, part of my heart I didn't know existed stayed my hand. I've thrown everything away for friendship. Sounds like the ending of some mediocre fairy tale.
And that's what it is. That's what it is, I'm sorry.
The wicked priest turned against the dark by his newfound feelings.
And yet, I fear our end won't resemble that of a happy story for children.
It will not. The Demon King knows little mercy for humans, and especially for those that actively oppose him. Traitors like us? Oh, I shudder to imagine what he might do. We'd best die here, Selena. Living might prove to be a worse fate.
Let us at least bring a few of them down with us.
Aye, that we can do.
Roll. He's okay. He's okay. Oh my god, this map is even larger. Are you kidding me? Bro. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna look up cheats. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. In fact, Wasdai, since you know hacking, would you be so nice as to, if you have the time, to just make this chapter end in like 3 turns? Or check the chapter briefly, because I don't think I can do it fast enough with this. I don't think there's any real dialogue, or like just make it kill boss or something and then put the bosses next to me, because this is just fluff. You don't know how to use FE Builder? Bro, I thought you were a fucking genius at that. Okay. Oh my god. Do you have Glenn? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I know. You're an LT, bro, I guess. Bro. This is so stupid, man. This is so fucking stupid. Okay, we're just gonna blast through this with Fomortis. This is, again, just padding the game out for no reason at all. No reason at all. You can beat it again. I don't want to beat it again. I'm tired. Brain cells dying by each dialogue and action. Soon you will become the Demon King when the last brain cell dies. You could open the ROM on FE Builder and load a save state so you can use the debugger. Okay, here's my point. Linux issue. FE Builder is just awful to use on Linux. I don't want to do it. It takes ages, and I'm not even sure I can use the debugger. I'm using RetroArch for this anyway. Yeah. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck is this, man? This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. I am seriously disappointed. You could just end it here. No, I gotta show it off, I think. Let me bring Agrippina just so because she can fly and I can make this faster. If you're tired, it's just like maybe half an hour more. It went from calling this top 5 hacks to hating this game. I don't hate this game. This game is good. This ending is fucking awful. This is one of the worst game endings I've ever seen. Straight up. Which is sad because the rest of the game is amazing. The rest of the hack is amazing, and for no reason at all, the ending is complete and utter trash. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Mr. Rubenio, what the fuck were you thinking? I appreciate your work so much. I think you're one of the best hack makers out there, but what the fuck is this ending, bro? It do be like that, Mr. Dawnlot, it do be like that. Okay, let's just try to get through this quickly. Fucking Demon King, bro, you don't even one round a random fucking general. Oh my god, you can't be fucking Kalech does more damage than you. End this as quick as possible. I'm gonna attempt to LTC this now. Because is this how LTCers feel? They just want the game to be over as quickly as possible. They're like, this game is ass. Please end it. Someone's Draco zombies. I guess that's pretty cool. Final boss my ass. Yeah. LTCers hate fun. That is true. Summon your inner mecha. No. I don't think that is a good idea. Demon Lord was revived by the blood of a twink. He doesn't get to choose to be good. Bro. This path is cooler. Leon kind of stinks. He doesn't have 1-3 range? What is this joke of a fucking Demon Lord, bro? I don't know. Okay, so... this path is better, Donald admitted. No! The Demon Kings feel so weak! Bro, he feels so fucking weak! This entire fucking game, the Demon King was made out to be this big motherfucker who can just kill everybody by the blink of a fucking eye. Then Medusa comes along and is like, yeah, actually, he's a huge fucking loser, by the way. Like, he's a huge fucking loser. Don't, like, bro. And then he turns out to be an actual fucking loser. And then they try to make him sound good, like, oh yeah, you can have your kingdom, I don't care. You can rule them, I'm a nice guy, I'm fine with that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking restart because I don't have another staff user here. You know what, guys? I think I'll just end it here. If you want to see this, you'll have to play it yourself. I'm sorry, guys. I can't take this. This is an absolutely horrible ending. Forcing the player to go through this. You're judging him pretty hard. What if he's really good at Tekken? Still, Fomortis should be evil. He doesn't feel evil. He doesn't feel strong. He feels like a genuine fucking joke. Okay, you know what? Let me quickly give some thoughts on units. I think that's fair enough. Just load this one. Let's restart. No, that's after the fight. Can briefly talk about the units which remain. So Leon, extremely good lord actually. He's pretty squishy and he can still die from start to finish, but mine was very screwed, but still very useful, you know. The Sigel is just really nice, and Nosferatu helps him a lot. Beran, extremely solid unit. Never, like, he takes a little bit of time to get going, and this Beran didn't really have supports. And I didn't really use swords with him either, but he is an extremely good archer. Being so super tanky is genuinely really nice. It's much better than you think it would. He was able to survive some attacks he realistically shouldn't have. Very good unit. Reef, probably the best unit in the game, straight up. Like, his defense is insane, his resistance is okay, his speed and magic is insane, skill stat doesn't really matter, he gets staves, his luck, I mean, I think I gave him a couple of luck boosts, just like his only real weakness. Hormurdus doesn't feel like absolute evil like the name Demon King implies. He feels like generic bad guy, number 1024. No different from like Damas FE6 in terms of motivation. Just kinda does stuff. How's the hack you recommend it? I'm planning on finishing Emblem. Also, I fucking checked my molar. The hack is good. The hack is good. It's still overall one of my top 5 hacks. The characters are hilarious. The characters are amazing. I like the characters. The ending is just extremely, extremely bad. I would personally say, if you don't want to lose your brain cells, consider just stopping to play after you defeat Ducell. Just stop after that. And I think the ending becomes better. Yeah, Reeve is amazing. Denny, I mean, he heals himself with the Denny's flute. Saved myself there. He dances. These special songs feel completely useless because they're only for a turn and they don't refresh. So he still, like, from start to finish, what he does is he dances and then maybe he takes a hit, and that's it. Sar is probably the second best unit in the game. He caps his defense so fast. He's fast enough to not be doubled. His strength is okay. His skill is low, but it doesn't matter because hit rates are so high. His res is surprisingly good as well. He is super tanky. And I don't know if I just got lucky or something, but I think his base luck is also really good. He gets more move. He can wield any weapon without really worrying about it. He can technically use all 3 S ranks. He gets double B rank with Brigette and Tirado. This is the best unit in the game other than Reeve, straight up. Pablo. He got some speed near the end, but he is a very, very tanky mage, actually, and it's quite enjoyable. It's pretty fun to use. His luck is pretty bad, but you can patch that up a little bit, or like maybe give him the Hoplon Guard later. But with Excalibur, his bad speed is a bit patched up, and he can still do some really good damage. Very, very helpful unit throughout the entirety. Vigard, I mean, he's a filler general. He's alright. Brigette. So, surprisingly enough, my Brigette was extremely screwed. He was completely awful for most of the early game. It was one of my worst units, but the fact that he was able to use a couple of nice swords, the fact he got his supports and everything, kept him relevant. And then, well, I didn't use the Fell Talon. This one is kind of lackluster, I find. I mean, the stats are good, but Reaver doesn't really do anything for you, I find. Because you promote him, he gets access to the weapon triangle, so having a Reaver doesn't really matter. This is probably really good if you get it as your first item, but if you don't get it as your first, or maybe even your second, then it just feels useless. As you can see, he was my Authulma wielder, though. His strength was really good as one of the few nice things about him. And he could just one-shot stuff with that, so that was very nice. He did still recover, as you can see near the end, but it took him quite a long while for it. Still, though, he is not RNG-proof, but even if he gets screwed, you can get away with using him just by his pure amount of supports. Because remember, be support with Tirado, he would also get a support with O'Neill normally, so he would have a shit ton of supports. Volter, I mean, I only used him after he came back as a Death Coil. He was okay. His damage output was a bit lacking, but he doubled a lot. And the Moon Lance allowed him to do a good amount of damage regardless, but it, like, getting swords is, like, kind of whatever. You use him for his Moon Lance and you use him for his bows. He's pretty much just a flying archer at some point. Medusa is very overpowered, but I hated her story-wise. Her summoning skill is very OP. Selena, I mean, as you can see, I promoted her literally on Darkling Woods, and she was still pretty solid. She's not as good as the others, but she's severely underleveled, and she's just not very tanky, which is what you really need to be. If you promoted her earlier, I can see her becoming one of your best units straight up, because Like, that defense stat is not bad at all. She's gonna get a lot of luck. Very res tanky. Magic is good enough. Like, good user for the energy drop. She's probably gonna cap skill and speed. Hallowed allows her to do brave attacks. And she does get a B support with Regard and a support with Reeve, both of which are phenomenal units, so very strong. Mansell, one of the best filler units. Slayer is genuinely really good. You face way more monsters in this than I would expect. In fact, I think you face more monsters in this than you face in vanilla FE8, surprisingly enough. They're just very much put at the end. But the fact that he can use Aura with Slayer is just super fucking based. McGregor, he's a glorified staff bot. Murray, again, mine was very res screwed, so this is not how Murray normally looks, but my issue with him is he has a shit ton of speed, but because his speed cap is so bad, he still can't double. Like, and he relies on his speed to do good damage. He's useful throughout most of the game, but he really falls off hard in the late game, I find. He is just not able to do anything with that speed. The Gen was okay filler. Saga, literally just McGregor, but slightly worse. Nate, he somehow survived. I mean, for level 1 promoted, these sets are fine. You can probably use them just fine, but I just didn't really need to. Carlisle, my issue was I probably would have used him as an assassin if I got another Master Seal. But the issue is if you don't get... You get so little thieves in this, which means that if your thief actually dies, you lose out on so much treasure that you just end up in this eternal loop of not having any money. Sad part about Murray is that his speed cap as a paladin isn't that good as well at 25. No, his speed cap is actually better as a Great Knight, believe it or not. As a paladin, I was told he has 23 speed cap. So 24 is the highest he can have, I'm pretty sure. It was in an attempt to make Great Knight a bit better, but from what I heard, but it just doesn't work out, man. It just doesn't work out. Agrippina, she existed. Really? I was told this, at least for this hack, yeah. Wyatt, extremely solid. This is a mini Jagan. I stopped fielding him, but I could have very well just fielded him even as late as like the last couple of chapters. I just had better units. Penelope, one of the probably the worst summon, honestly. Just way too squishy. You can't dodge tank in this, and that HP and defense is just not good enough to sometimes even take one hit. So she just ends up being very, very bad. Probably one of the best recipients of the Angelic Robe if you want to use her. Elki, he's okay. He's a bit weak for his level, actually, for level 10 promoted, but he's my last summon. Like, he helped out in his chapter. What more do I want? So that's that. I'm not gonna finish the Demon King route, as I said. If you want to see it, then you will have to play it for yourself, or you're gonna have to wait until somebody else plays this hack. What is my final thoughts? If I were to summarize, the gameplay is phenomenal. This is one of the best hacks ever made, gameplay-wise. One of the best versions of FE8. For all intents and purposes, this is a fancy rebalance with a new story that is arguably cooler than the original in some ways. Arguably worse in others. But the gameplay changes are phenomenal. The characters all feel great. The story is generally good apart from the ending and a couple of smaller things in between, but yeah. Do I recommend this? Yes, but you should consider stopping playing after you defeat Ducel. I think it's a case of like FE6, you know, that you can get the true ending. I would consider it like after everything after Ducel is like a true ending, or maybe like a fever dream for fucking Leon. And Ducell is the actual boss, and Ducell is the actual ending. Ducell is basically your Zephiel, yeah, and anything past that you should just ignore. Great game. Very Ironmanable. Highly recommend it. Even though the ending was pretty bad. Yeah. Those are my final thoughts. I think Manx is still streaming, right? Let me see if I can't redirect to him. Weiterleitung. Oh, Davis is streaming right now. Wait, is Manx not streaming? He just ended. Well, then we're raiding Davis. Wait, is Davis streaming? Is Davis live? Let me check. I just came here from his stream. Oh, well, I just ended mine. Yeah, Davis is still streaming. We're gonna go over to Davis. I want to thank you all for watching. I'll have to see if I'll have time for another stream on Friday. That might be a bit tight time-wise, but I do want to do another stream. I do want to finish off Shadow Dragon and Fates. I think I can do that in the next stream as well. So go and check out Davis' stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a great night. Which is better, Darkstone or the FE6 bad guy hack? Darkstone or Equisax? I personally liked Darkstone more. But the ending for Equisax, at least the Zephyr ending, was better. But both are good. I recommend both. See you guys, have a great night, and check out Davis.